Hello, hello, hello. Welcome everyone to a very new day and a fresh day of chess. This is your host Sagar Shah welcoming you to the sixth round of the FIDE Grand Swiss 2025. I hope all of you are doing well and that today we are going to have an incredible day of action. Let's have a look at what are the standings and what are the pairings that we can expect for today. A lot of action coming up. So here we have the standings in the open section. You can see here Parham Maksudlu is the sole leader and he's followed by Abhimanyu Mishra, Mark Andrea Morizzi, Arjun Erigaisi, and Matthias Bluebaum. All of them on 4 points. And then we have the main pairings for today. We have Parham Maksudlu versus Arjun Erigaisi on the top board, guys. A big clash. We have Matthias Bluebaum versus Abhimanyu Mishra. Anish Giri has reached right up to the top and is playing Mark Andrea Morizzi there. Amin Tabatabai takes on Alireza Firouzja. That's an important clash. Two original Iranian players against each other. Maxim Rothstein against Nodirbek Abdusattarov. And Yas Khan versus Mamedyarov. It's the battle of the student versus the trainer. I wonder if they will actually play today. We also have Pranav and Nihal Sarin on board 7 and 8 taking on Gumular Ziman and Yakuboev Nodirbek. And we have Pragnananda taking on Rauf Mamedov, Gukesh versus Theodoru Nicholas. These are the pairings. In the women's section, we have Vaishali still at the top, but now joined by three more players. Ulvia Fatalieva, Vaishali, Lagno, and Dinara Wagner are the four players, and they face off against each other. Vaishali takes on Fatalieva, while Lagno takes on Dinara Wagner. So that's how the standings are. And yesterday, a big result was the youngster Abhimanyu Mishra beating the world champion Domaraju Gukesh. Abhimanyu being in tremendous form. And also another beautiful result was Yaz Khan actually playing for 8.5 hours to hold Nodirbek Abdusattarov to a draw. Going back to the playing hall, guys, seeing that everyone's now just pouring in. We are just few minutes away from the start of the round, and there we see Parham Maksudlu is ready and he is sitting on the board. He's waiting for Ajubai to come in. Arjun Erigaisi, what was the longest game you ever played? Are Himang Bhai, I think I must have played 120 odd moves, yeah? Maybe not more than that. Look at Nihal Sarin talking to Yas Khan in the background. And also here we can see Arjun Erigaisi coming in. And Aditya is there from Chess Base India team shooting there at the venue. Ajubai can he become the leader of the tournament today by beating Parham Maksudlu with the black pieces? It'll be not an easy task to do. Parham is in tremendous form and we'll see if Arjun manages to pull out the goods to beat such a strong player. And there's Vidit versus Demchenko. There's also Divya Deshmukh. Will you be covering Guki and Pragg's game? Yes, we will. We don't have the video camera for the same, but we will be covering them. Maybe on the big video, we might be able to see them there. Could be possible. We will have a look at that later. But we have the videos of Pranav and Nihal Sarin today, and Vaishali and Arjun. So 4 Indian players. And C4 is what Parham has suggested to play. And I don't know if that is the move he wants to go with. Arjun looking smart today. Yeah? Very smart. Let's see what's the move going to be. Let's also look at our other guys. There you can see Gumular Simon here. He is taking on Nihal Sarin. Nihal not on the board, keeps walking around. And there we see Pranav taking on Nodirbek Yakuboyev. It's going to be an important clash. And we have Vaishali who is playing against Ulvia Fatalieva. And in the background of Arjun and Maksudlu, we can see the student and trainer duo of Mamedyarov and Yaz and a handshake, and he does go c4. Wow. So he told the chief guest to make a move which actually he himself wanted to play. That's not very common. Kudos to Parham for doing that. And Yaz makes his first move, gets up from the board. Guys, what do you think? Like when a trainer and a student play against each other, should they play on? Should they take a draw? What's your take here? What is your feeling in such a situation? Meanwhile, c5 played by Arjun Erigaisi. Play on, play a normal game. That's what they are saying. Yes, I also agree with you because I feel like you just play on. Don't really worry about what the result would be and so on. You will be able to learn something from this experience. And you see Parham waiting now for what move to be made. He's thinking about his moves there. And we have Anish Giri, who is just walking around. And welcome, guys. Welcome to all of you here. We have some of the bars already set up. We'll get the other bars rolling very soon. And let's see what Parham plays. He goes with knight to f3 here. Interesting choice by Parham Maksudlu. And I feel like Arjun will play knight to c6 here. Vishesh Gupta, Sagar bhai, how are you? I'm doing good. RG says, Ale Ale Pragg, the English. Exactly. Sahil says, new day, less hair. Hello Sagar bhai. Are bhai. Baal to kam ho rahe. Maybe it's not the most accurate statement because, new day, maybe my hair could have grown a little bit from yesterday. Parijat says, Sagar bhai, was that kid paid by Hikaru who yesterday asked Hans? No, actually, I've seen this happening sometimes in tournaments where, if someone's taking pictures of some player, then a lot of people rush in there just so that they don't miss out on it. Once they get the picture or the autograph, they're like, okay, who is that guy? It happens a lot. Looking forward to Pragg and Gukesh coming back today. Yes, that would be very important actually for both of them to make a strong comeback. Let's look at Abhimanyu Mishra, who's playing Matthias Bluebaum, and he plays the Grunfeld against him, which is interesting. And Bishop c4 by Bluebaum. c5 92. I think he's going for this old line with Bishop c4. Anish Giri is playing against Mark Andrea Morizzi, and Anish is going for the attack. He's like, today it's time for me to score another win. Back-to-back 2 wins is what Anish wants. Insane. Okay. We have Alireza Firouzja versus Amin Tabatabai, and there is Bishop b5 check, the Sicilian Moscow variation. And then we have Abdu Sataro versus Rodstein Maxim. And here we see a Catalan being played by Rodstein. Let's see how this game goes. And Mamedyarov versus Yaz Khan. d4, knight f6, c4 is on the board. And then we have Nihal Sarin here taking on Gumular Simon. d4, d5, c4 is played here. The queen's gambit is what Gumulars has played, and Nihal is thinking here, should he go c6, Slav, e6, QGD, knight c6, and something is wrong with Nihal's camera. It's glitching there. And he takes on c4. He's playing the queen's gambit accepted. D takes c4 is on the board here. And then let's go to the other game. We have Pranav versus Nodirbek Yakuboyev. It's interesting to see that today, because these guys have gone ahead on the scorecard ahead of Gukesh and Pragg. We have their cameras here, and that's nice to see the depth of Indian chess. Check, bishop d2. Pranav plays the Bogo Indian, and he's playing a line which is supposed to be very solid. But look at the last move by Yakuboyev. h4. h4. Wow. That's very interesting. And well, where are the eval bars of Gukesh and Pragg? Of course, we need to get them on the screen. And we have now Anton Vidit. Vidit takes on Anton Guyaro, Rapport, Puranik, Moritzi. So let's quickly get two more of Pragnananda and Gukesh, and make sure that they are here. Okay, so we now have Gukesh and Pragg on the screen, and we also need Vaishali, and I think we can try to put in Harika there, so that would be awesome. So let's have Gukesh and Pragg on this side here. Oh yes, Divya is also, we can put in Divya here. Actually, let me update this with Gukesh, Pragg and Divya, because I don't think in this one we have Divya, and then we can add Vaishali in the other one. Yep. Makes sense. Thank you guys. Thank you so much for your suggestions, which makes this stream, a long stream very, very interesting, because yesterday's stream went on for something like 7.5 or 8 hours. It's very, very long, but because there's interaction with all of you, it's a lot of fun. Okay, there we have Divya and Gabriel, and then we have just one more. Let's go also now. By the way, move made by Pranav, knight to c6. Pranav, look at the focus on Pranav's face. And guys, I can tell you this for sure, that Pranav is basically feeling that he belongs here. That he needs to, he can win this, he can beat his opponent here. And I think that's the kind of feeling you need in order to do well in such tournaments. He's now been at the top for quite some time, and will be very interesting to see. And also, yeah, let me just make this, Vaishali should be there on our screen. She's leading the women's section, so let's put her here. Okay, there we have Vaishali against Ulvia Fatalieva. Okay, all good guys. All the bars also set up. We can change it later if we need. Let's go to check a few more games now, and we will begin with the game of Pragnananda here. Pragg is taking on just thinking, maybe the Nihal camera I should just change it to something else. It's glitching so much. Maybe there is a need to reintroduce it. Didn't help. Didn't help here, guys. Yeah. Okay. Hopefully it will be fine. Let's just put it here. Yeah, maybe better. Maybe better. Slightly better. Let's hope. Let's hope, guys, that all is well. And let's move to the game of Pragnananda on our screen here. And Pragg is right now playing Rauf Mamedov, d4, knight f6, c4, g6 by Mamedov, knight c3, d5. Guys, Grunfeld for Pragnananda. And knight to f3, bishop g7 played here. e3, castles, bishop d2, and this is the live board position. Pragg going for a slightly offbeat line here. Guys, we do not have the cameras for Pragg and Gukesh, but if you would like to check out, I think the FIDE official stream, we've put the link in the description, and also I will pin the official stream here so that you can check it out, the live stream on FIDE, and there you can get many interesting
goes like this.
Yeah, there you can see many cameras and all of it completely set up. Okay, so bishop d2, and then we go to Gukesh's game. Gukesh is taking on Theodoru Nicholas. Okay, and Theodoru plays e4, e5, knight f3, knight f6. Guys, what's the name of this opening? Any idea? What's the name of this knight f6 that has been played? Yes, the Petrov defense. Exactly. This is the Petrov. Takes on e5, d6, comes back. Theodoru takes here. He's from Greece. d5, bishop d3, bishop d6, castles, c4 played by Gukesh, c6, and he pushes forward with c5. Bishop goes back. I think c5 is not the most common move. Knight c3 is the most common move if I'm not mistaken. But this is Gukesh's prep, knight c3. And look at him, 144 and opponent down to 133. Wow. And can someone look at another game to get some kind of a hint, says Dheeraj. It's possible. It's actually possible. That's a very good. Sometimes, some opening is played. You can look at some other game and get some ideas. Like Abhimanyu was saying that it was an isolated queen pawn position against Pragg, and he was drawing some inspiration from Gukesh and Arjun game. It happens. It happens often. Let's go to Vidit versus Anton Demchenko. Vidit is playing with the black pieces here. And he goes bishop f5 against b3 system chosen by Anton. And I think Vidit really likes playing against these offbeat openings because his strategy often is very solid. He puts his bishop here, he starts to expand in the center, he might go a5, a4. I like this opening for Vidit. He's doing quite well. We have Hans Niemann versus Shamshidin Vokhidov here. Also an interesting Sicilian Najdorf game. Vidit is here. Then we have Abhimmanyu, who's playing all the creative players in this tournament. He played against Richard Rapport. He's playing now. Last round, he played against Vladimir Fedosiev. So, a great event for Abhimanyu. His opponent played the Sicilian here. Taimanov takes e5, and this is the live board position. Because if knight d5, look at this, guys. Knight d5, bishop e4, pinning here. You pin here. Bishop d2. Bishop takes c3. Bishop takes c3. You can't take here because I take on c6 and take on a8. So maybe bishop b7. And now bishop b4. Very interesting bit of preparation here by Abhimanyu. Let's go back. Now, let's quickly check the game of Vaishali. She is playing here against Ulvia Fatalieva. It was e4, e5, knight c3, knight f6, bishop c4. Ulvia going for this line. Knight to c6. Maybe we will transpose back to the Italian. Bishop b4, a3. She takes on c3, pawn takes, pushes her pawn to d5. Knight takes on d5. Knight e2, and here we are. Mahesh says, Sagar bhai, why is Arvind not playing here? I believe he wants to take some time off, perhaps, from chess. He has played so much this year. Maybe he's tired. That could be one reason, potentially. Yes, we also looked at Vidit's game just now. Let's quickly check also the game of Harika here, that we are in the women's section. Harika has had 5 draws. Can she win one of her games today? I think she's got an opponent who's perfect to play for a win. She's played a provocative opening, the Perk defense, Queen e2 by Harika, gaining the center, maybe e5 coming up. Looking nice, looking nice. And Vantika takes on Lina Nasir. Lina is from Algeria, and Vantika has a good chance today to win and get back on track. So maybe b takes c3 and should be good. Yes, she takes here. e4 next move. Lot of this is not actually a Grunfeld, but a little bit of Grunfeld like ideas. Now let's go to the game of Arjun Erigaisi. So it was c4, c5, knight f3, knight f6, knight c3, e6, d4, pawn takes, knight takes, and now pawn to d5 played. Ashok says Pragg face in this whole tournament doesn't look fresh. He looks kind of sick and tired. Maybe he needs a rest. Yeah, tomorrow is a rest day, and I think a much needed rest day for everyone. And by the way, guys, in the background you see a draw has ensued between the game of Mamedyarov and Erdogmus. I must say it was expected, but at the same time, I don't know how to treat this result. You know, guys, at least for me personally, it doesn't look great, but it's part of chess. Yeah, what to do? They just repeated. So Erdogmus actually goes into the rest day with 4 out of 6. Actually a very good score for him. 13 ELO points plus, beating Aditya Mittal and Goryachkina. Withdraws with Gukesh, Vincent Nodirbek and Shakhriyar. Isn't Mamedyarov Erdogmus's teacher? Yes, he is. He is his trainer, which is the reason why they drew so quickly. I'm keen on seeing if Nihal Sarin, what has happened to his game. So Nihal with black pieces did take here, and he played the Queen's Gambit accepted. Bishop f4. And this is the live board position. Maybe they're fixing this camera, so it will start now in 15 minutes because there's a delay perhaps. Hopefully, then it'll work okay. But I like White's position here. Look at White's pieces. And Nihal generally is taking these days a lot of risks in the opening. He goes b5 and he's going bishop b7 next here. Let's say bishop b3, bishop b7. And well, it is interesting, like rook here, knight d7. Just have to be alert for one move here, guys. White to play. What is a good move here? It's time for you to test your chess. We want to get better at chess. What should White play in this position? No, there are no ramifications for drawing this way. Threefold repetition is a part of chess and we keep seeing it at all the top level events. Unfortunately, yes, what a strong chat we have here. Brilliant job, guys. All those who answered this, amazing job. We have, look at this, the number of people who have replied with D5. Shubham, Unknowing Guy, Vaibhav, Rohit, Shaikh Miraj, Shrija, Dynamic, Benjamin, Nikhil and Nibhish. D5 breaks in the center. Pawn takes pawn. And now a very, very strong move here. Okay, it's time for you to once again test yourself. Can you find an incredibly strong move for White? White to play and win. Super tough. Aronian versus Vitugo also ended in a draw. Wow. That's interesting. Wow. I can't believe that two people already found the answer. Sparsh and Jayesh Mishra. I have to tip my hat to both of you guys. Because the right move, of course, knight d5 is playable. It's a decent move. But bishop c7, what a move this is. Because if you move the queen away, you lose the bishop. If you go here, I can pin it here. Bishop d6. Or, you know, this pin is very, very irritating. But the move that is very important to see is knight d5 now. e7 is hanging and it's just lost here. So I have to be careful here with the d5 stuff coming in and the rook looking here. But I believe Nihal will navigate this pretty well. Look at Nihal there taking some rest. Maybe he's tired from... I do see Nihal often looking a bit tired in general. And he's just closing his eyes. And I think chess in general, guys, I must tell you something. It looks easy on the surface, but actually it's very tricky, these chess events, because they become very, very intense on your nervous system. I think most of the players get super burnt out after a long tournament like this. It's mentally hard, says Memer Boy. Yeah, I agree. Nihal usually sleeps at 3 a.m. after playing 2000 bullet games, says Vikram. I think he has stopped playing bullet chess these days. He's focusing a lot on his chess right now. And I think he wants to cross that 2700 ELO mark. That's one of the first aims, and then go to 2720, 2730. He's already gaining 4 ELO points here, which is good news. Where is Amruta? Amruta will join, guys, because, you know, Amruta stays till the very end. She doesn't take a break in between. So, you know, it's only natural that she begins the commentary a little later, and she'll be here very soon. Let's look at what Pranav's doing. There we have Pranav V. I'm actually quite proud of this boy because he's managed to like reach. Oh no, this is Pranav. Sorry, this is Pranav's game. He's managed to reach right up to the top of the world of chess step by step. You know, he's not been getting the breaks super quick. He has had to fight for every single progress point, but he's been there. He's hung in there, and he's fighting, and now the successes are coming. He's the current world junior champion. He won recently in Fujairah. He also managed to do quite well at the Chennai Grandmasters. Shibam says, should we look at Hari Krishna? Okay. Hari Krishna, what is he doing? Where is he right now? He is playing on board number 23 against Edis Gurel. Okay, that's an important clash there between Hari and Edis. C4, E5, E3. Okay, nice, interesting opening. Today, Hari has a tough task in front of him because Edis is a very strong player. He has to play it carefully. Let's look at Divya Deshmukh. How is she faring? She's taking on Sargsyan, Gabriel Sargsyan. Today, a lot of Indian players have black pieces. C5 castles, and it's actually a reversed Grunfeld. Takes, E5, takes, C4, Rook B8, Bishop G5, Bishop E7, Knight to C3. Completely reversed Grunfeld actually. And I'm wondering if Divya should just castle here. This has actually been played, I think, in the game of Arvind versus Pragg from their Stepan Avagian. So if you try to win a pawn like this, you can win it, but then I'll take on B2 and it's equal. So Divya's game looking very solid. Divya coming well prepared. Let's see how she plays. Sargsyan was a crucial part of the Golden Armenian team. Amazing player in team tournaments and very close friend of Levon. Absolutely well said. In fact, he was, I think, very, very instrumental in the life of Levon Aronian. He calls him Gabby to, make him the top player that he is with all his opening ideas and so on. So one of the big opening experts, but I don't know if he's now keeping up with modern theory, but at some point he was a very big expert. So guys, which one should go? Oh, we have an exciting board, but on the exciting board, we have put a chess set link. I think I have to move it away. You can check out the link in the description if anyone wants to get a chess set. It's the Chessbase India premium chess set. Very cool. One of our best sellers. Which game should we put in the exciting game panel, guys? Who should we put in here? I think we can see Arjun. Yes, we'll see. Vishali says some people. Gukesh. Tough, yeah? G4 already. Where? Where did G4 happen? No, wherever G4 happened, we should put that one. By the way, this one looks very tame, this opening. Anish game. Ooh. We'll put a poll. But poll, I think we should put the exciting game from based on the position. So let's quickly have a look. This one I wouldn't put. It's quite. It's not exciting. It can get exciting, but the opening is not. This is a crazy game between Abhimanyu Mishra and Blue Baum. They've played like 17 moves. Anish Giri goes G4. Aha. This is going to be interesting and exciting for sure. Nihal versus Gumulars. Not super exciting, but we can see. I think Pranav's game looks very, very interesting from H4 perspective. So could potentially put it. Pragnananda. Well, early days in the game. It's a very normal Grunfeld. Gukesh plays bishop f5, his opponent. I don't know if Gukesh is still in his preparation. But can go queen c2, can go rook e1. Maybe also quite an equalish game. I think from these games, for now, guys, we can change it. Today we can keep changing. For now, I would put the game of Nihal or Pranav there. I think I'll start with Nihal's game. Because Nihal's game is very, very interesting from this perspective that whether there is d5 break in the center or not. Yes. We have the Nihal board. Do a poll. Yeah, but okay, in poll I can't put everyone's name, yeah. Divya Deshmukh game should be... Actually, Divya's game is very theoretical, guys. It could get exciting. We'll change it in some time if it doesn't work, okay? For now. Quickly check Vaishali. What is she up to? She's playing Ulvia Fatalieva and now d5 takes, knight e2, bishop g4, good move, f3 and comes back. So great preparation here by Vaishali or just over the board. She's playing these nice subtle moves. Herat says Gumulars looks like Samay from side face. Really? Let me see. I can't see him right now. He's not at the board. Ramji Shesha, thank you for your super chat. Yeah, I will put the name also. I forgot to put the name. It is Gumulars versus Nihal. I think Anish Giri's game today is going to get super crazy for sure. He's taking on Mark Andrea Morizzi and e6, bishop e3, knight c6, g4 and b5. Wow. मजा आने वाला है दोस्तों. यहां पर g5, knight d7, b4. This is going to be a lot of fun. The Anish Giri game. Guys, generally Parham tries to be very exciting as a player, but I think he's not really thrilled with the position he has got against Arjun, which is why he's spending so much time. He's down 17 minutes on the clock. Guys, we are at 28,26,000 subscribers, 832, 168 subscribers away from hitting 28,27,000. Do subscribe, and also in the believers section, we've reached 2721 believers. We started off roughly around 2600 something, 2609 believers, and we've crossed over 100 believers in this tournament. So thank you to all the people who've contributed here. By the way, guys, I wanted to tell you the quiz of today. Let's see if you guys can. Jaikar sends me always the quiz of the day. So let's see if you guys can find the answer to the quiz. Can you identify all four people here who are there on the screen? It's a little easy question. Yes, we have Rui Lopez on the left. Then we have William Stenitz, Emmanuel Lasker, and Jose Raul Capablanca. So these were all the stamps that were taken out in the, it's a memory, these legends, So we have Rui Lopez, Stenitz, Lasker, and Capablanca. So cool, actually. Chess has been so respected in the world. So many things have happened around chess over the years. It's incredible. G3, by the way, played here in the game of Arjun and Parham. I'm a bit surprised that Arjun is now thinking, but it's also logical. Like, you can take here, you can play bishop f6, you can castle. So many options here. Utkarsh says, हेलो सागर भैया, कल मेरे स्कूल में टूर्नामेंट है, आपको ओपनिंग सजेस्ट कर दीजिए. Well, just play the opening that you like and enjoy, and just play it with full confidence. It could very well be like, if you want to play, let's say, something like the London system, look at a few games today before going to that event. It could be very helpful. Let's go to Gukesh, the world champion, and see how he's doing here. Ooh, he played very quickly. Knight g5. He's showing some real intent in this game today. He's come well prepared. We don't have his camera, but look at his time. He has already 33 minutes lead on the clock. So if you take here, bishop f5 is what he wants to do. Otherwise, the e4 knight is under a lot of pressure now. 3 times. If rook e8, knight takes, pawn takes, and then maybe bishop c4 could become very interesting with attack here. Okay. Guys, we get camera for only 7 boards in the open and top 3 in the women. So today actually they surprisingly also provided us of Pranav here. Pranav's game. Which is on board number 8. But otherwise we get only these many. And hopefully our top players will come back on the top boards. So then we can follow them with camera. Shrija says, where is Harshit nowadays? Actually, Harshit was in Budapest. No, he was in Trieste last we spoke. Then he was going to Budapest to play somewhere, but then he did not. Like, I think he must have reached Budapest and maybe started another tournament. He's in this phase of player as a player right now. He's playing a lot, so that's the reason why we did not, you know, disturb him right now. We will get the stories when he's back in commentary mode, says Pandu Sonu. Yes, hopefully. Hopefully. Okay, guys. Harshit has many, many stories in his life. Uh, so we are right now, someday we'll meet him and do a complete story podcast with him. Sagar bhai, what's your prediction? Who will be Gukesh's challenger for the next World Championship? Actually, it's a very interesting question because of these tournaments that we have, like Grand Swiss and World Cup. The qualification to the World Championship is so difficult to even gauge who will make it. So I have a feeling that it's not at all easy to know who will make it. But my feeling is, from all those who have already here, so already I think three players look likely to make it. One is Fabi, he's made it to the candidates. Hikaru will make it through the rating spot. And we will have Pragg most likely from the FIDE circuit. I don't know. I have a feeling that Fabi looks like a very strong contender with all his experience. And also, like for Fabi, the toughest aspect of being the world's best player, one of the best in the world, was Magnus. Somehow, Magnus really stopped him. And then Gukesh came in the last candidates and stopped him. Otherwise, he could have he was this close. Because if last round he would have won a winning position with Nepo, he would have enforced a tiebreak. Look at Nihal there, by God. He's so, so tired. Nihal looks a bit like me, yeah? Not getting enough sleep. Himang says, do you think Grand Swiss every year will be better? 4 spots from there. 2 from FIDE circuit, 2 from World Cup. My God, man. I would, for me personally, it seems like Grand Swiss always leads to winners who are unpredictable. So to increase the number of entries from Grand Swiss to the candidates is kind of, I'm not so sure. Like even in this Grand Swiss, you can see like anyone can win right now. Even for example, if Erdogmus could win this Grand Swiss actually. So if you are wanting this kind of possibilities that anyone can win, because World Cup I feel is tougher to win than Grand Swiss. This is my feeling. Um, I don't know. Yeah. Well, World Cup you have to like kind of knock out 8 rounds. Like it's super tough. You will face, but in Grand Swiss, it's quite possible. Like if you have to knock out someone like a top player in a match is way tougher if than beating them in one game. So like let's say if it was Abhimanyu Mishra versus Gukesh in a match format and first game Abhimanyu won, it's quite likely that Gukesh would make a comeback and then even maybe win the tiebreak. So to win a match against Gukesh is tougher than beating him in one game, is my understanding. But yes, there are 3 spots in the World Cup, which is a bit too much, perhaps. Yeah, it's better to see the top players in the candidate. Like last year, we saw, by the way, there's Gukesh on your screen. We saw Nijat Abbasov making it through the World Cup to the candidates, and there he struggled. He did not score any win, I believe. He scored 7 draws and 7 losses, if I'm not mistaken. So, candidate is a very ruthless event in that sense. Meanwhile, Pragnananda does go here, d takes c5, knight a6, and plays c takes d5, and knight takes c5. And a question that needs to be asked here is, what is black's compensation in such a position, guys? You can see that white has an extra pawn here in the center. So what does black have in return? It's a very interesting question, because I sometimes have not understood this when I play the play against the Grunfeld, but actually it's very powerful. It's Sajin says, Sagar, Emil tweeted about Abhimanyu's understanding in the chess-based India stream. Oh, interesting. I didn't see it. What's the tweet? Listen to Chess Mishra breaking down his game with Pragg. Not the win with Gukesh yesterday, but the draw with Pragg the other day on Chess-based India with Sagar. What a fascinating, I'd say, mesmerizing show. Not only he understood the endgame better than his opponent, who is an excellent technical player in his own right, he was at times better than the engine. Frankly, I never saw any 16-year-old lad analyzing the ending like he did. Wow. Okay, that's very interesting what Emil says. And I think I was also quite surprised with his clarity of thought. In fact, in the game also, just when it ended, he quickly put the pieces around to show Pragg like, oh, here the king, here the knight. If the knight is here and the king is here, it's a fortress and stuff like that. I really liked all these aspects of his analysis. Ashish says Nijat had 6 draws and 8 losses. Wow. So, one of the things, guys, here that the compensation, I think not many people could guess it, and maybe I'm wrong, but my feeling is the big compensation is this bishop. Because if you think about this structure here, this bishop is blunted by this pawn structure. So when black goes c5, he's often like, okay, you take it, I don't care. You take it, then you take here, but I've got my bishop open. Now I'm threatening here. So you save it. I'll go b6. You castle, suppose. I go bishop b7. It's very difficult to defend this pawn. And imagine like a variation where you go here. So already black is the one for choice in such a position. Like, look at this. So this is what Pragg, so opponent Mamedov, is hoping for. He's thinking here, I pretty much think he'll go b6 or a6 with the idea of b5. There says, I still feel Grand Swiss is the better format than World Cup, because you can't just draw the classical games here to win it. It brings out fighting game from players. That's a great point, there says. Because in a World Cup, a player can keep drawing the classical games and then win in rapid and blitz. Superb. Very interesting. Very interesting. Very interesting. Let's look at Gukesh's game after knight g5. Has his opponent played? No. Gukesh has 44 extra minutes on the clock. You know, there is something called as the aura of the world champion, and it's not for nothing. Yeah, sometimes opponents can get a bit worried. My feeling is that the aura is justified because you worked so hard on your preparation bit that your opponents are a bit scared, oh, am I falling into some kind of prepared territory here and so on. Near to 45 minutes yet, not 1 hour, but very close. Vidit game, says Vaibhav. Let's look at Vidit's game. By the way, Aronian and Vitugo just drew in some repetition. Okay, by the way, Nihal played his knight to d7. And guys, Nihal is the only player who places his knight backwards. You see his knight here? Let me go full screen if I can. This knight on d7, it is looking backwards. I've never seen any player put a piece backward looking. Crazy. Nihal Sarin. Okay, Vidit Bhai taking on Anton Demchenko. I'm going to make a bold prediction today, guys. I feel like Vidit might win today. For two reasons, because it's no longer theory. I think one of the biggest things for Vidit is to get a fighting position on the board. He's managed to do that today. Moritzi is playing really well against Anish. We'll go there. We'll go there very quickly. I think Vidit can go c6, which is very solid against this bishop. Or he could potentially think of even c5, which may be not the best move here, but possible. Actually, Vidit has to decide because there's pressure on d5 here. Muthaya Sriram says the kind of narrative Sagar builds for Gukesh is sometimes annoying and almost feels like paid PR. Right. I think there are better things for me to do than take money from players to do their PR. But, it's very important to understand the amount of effort that goes into anything to achieve. For example, even a player like, for example, Anish, Vidit, all of them, like who have played the candidates, are aware of it. The amount of effort that itself goes into building a team for candidates is huge. So when it comes to World Championship, it's insanely, like, many times more. This is also the reason why Magnus stopped playing the World Championships. Edis Gurel versus Hari Krishna. C6, D4, takes, D5. And already Edis looks to be having a nice position. Well, Hari has to be careful. This Edis is a dangerous player. Let's look at Leon Mendonça. He lost to Nihal yesterday, but he had a good position. Nihal is playing Diach Bogdan Daniel. Tough game, guys. Every board a tough game. Raunak Sadhwani plays against Aydin Suleimanli, and Raunak going on the offensive here in the Italian. Raunak is also a very free-flowing player in that sense. Loves to attack long castles. Knight d7, g5 and g4. Let's go, h5. Raunak Sadhwani on the offensive here. Could potentially start pushing. Then there is Boris Gelfand versus Aditya Mittal. I'm actually very excited for this game. Boris Gelfand had very high opinion of Aditya. When we had this camp of Gelfand and Kramnik in 2020 in Chennai, Aditya Mittal couldn't make it due to health reasons. So he joined online actually with a special TV for him, like a laptop from where he could join in. And it was very nice. What? Look at this. Rook takes. Bishop takes. What's the only move, guys, to keep the game going here for white? Yes, Adik Lenin, you are right. Queen e1. No, I mean, Aditya was very impressive back then. I think the only reason why Aditya hasn't been able to reach 2700 and so on is because of his health reasons. You know, he has to skip many tournaments and so on. So that's one of the main reasons why he hasn't been able to sort of show his complete potential in chess. But I'm amazed at the boy's resilience. You know, he I think he has had so many events where he couldn't make it because of certain health issues, and he is always positive. Whenever he gets the opportunity, he goes and fights. Very strong mindset, and also super dedicated parents. It's amazing. Guys, not paid PR, yeah? No paid PR here for anyone. Knight d2, e3, bishop d3, e4, d6, and knight b5 played. We have SL Narayanan, another player who is somewhat, I would say, lost in the last couple of years. He was close to 2700 in 2022-23, but now 2591. Immensely talented. Needs to get things going back in his flow. Yes, guys, do like the stream. Do like the stream. It would be wonderful if more people can join in. We have 2600 people and only 611 likes. So if you can like the stream, it would be wonderful. Okay, these were few games we looked at. There's also the game of Divya, which we can quickly see. As we thought, yeah, it's heading towards equality. We left it off here. c4, rook b8, bishop g5, and takes, queen e4, takes on a7. But you know what? This position, Divya has to be a little bit careful because of, guys, what do you think White's biggest asset is here? Ryan says you can say in somewhat paid because this is Chess Based India channel. Sagarbai focuses mainly on Indian players. So from this channel he gets revenue. So it's paid, but I don't know about PR part. Very interesting. By the way, look at Parham there. He looks a little bit today very calm and exactly. A4 is the outside passer. Very strong pawn here. Very strong pawn pushing forward. And that could be dangerous. Although the engine thinks it's not. But let's imagine G4. A4. What do you do as black? Let's say you decide to take care of your back rank. H6, A5. Already bit worried, yeah? White is close to almost going to win this game. So things can get very intense for Divya here, guys. A4, E4 maybe to get the queen in here. A5. Now you create play. This is what you want, yeah. This is what you want. Boom. King takes. And guys, what's the winning move for black? The only winning move here. Let's see if you are able to find it. Yes, a very, very nice move here found by many of you. Let's have a look at how many managed to find it. We have 11 people. Rahul Banerjee, Devaki, oops, Garvit, Arindam, Vikram, Uday, Davinder, Jeet, Azmain, Friends Gaming, and Ankur. Queen B2 check. And why is it this check important? Because rook f2 loses to a1 rook hanging. So you have to go back, and once you go back, I can go bishop h3 again. Beautiful move. Notice how the queen cannot come to defend, the rook cannot defend, this rook cannot defend. It's over. Mate. So Divya has to start creating play this way after a4. That's her main hope in this position. I mean, hope, or you can say it's natural. Yeah, that's how she has played it. That's how she's built her position. It is definitely important for her to play carefully. By the way, Parham goes knight b5. And I'm wondering to myself, what if Arjun just plays a6 and asks a question to Parham, what is your knight doing here? And then the game can get super sharp because knight takes d5. Okay? Clearly, queen d5 to attack the rook loses. I hope everyone can spot it. I'm not going to make the move. Why does it lose? Anish is losing. No way. Let's go to Anish's game very quickly after this to see what's happening there. Anish, if he loses in, yes, knight c7 fork. Exactly, guys. You guys are alert there. Queen d5 met with knight c7. So ed. Now the knight is hanging. So you go knight c3. And now I push d4. And I think Arjun is actually quite happy with these developments. Castles, bishop g2, knight c6, castles, or maybe first he could take potentially, take castles. Seems like a very interesting position to play, like with some imbalances. Pawn here, e2 is a weakness. Okay, white will also have the bishop pair and some pressure here. I like this. Actually, Arjun could very well play a6 and start to put pressure on his opponent. Okay. Let's see in the big camera who do we have. Yeah, like in the this one. This is yesterday's. We had made something for yesterday. I think I'll try to make it normal. I think Pragg is here. Yeah, this is Pragg. Can definitely zoom in on Pragg later. I don't know if we can see Gukesh here. We'll try to go full screen on this camera and then you guys can tell me who are the players you can see. Maybe we can find the board like always we do. So I think the far left is Pragg. On that red carpet are all the top boards, I think. I don't see the Gukesh board yet. Gukesh is there, right? Far left. Okay, we have both actually. We have both Pragg and Gukesh. Pragg's mother is also there. Where? I can't see her. I don't see Pragg's mother here. So many people. Yeah, it's difficult to find people here. On left. Oh, a6 played by Arjun, guys. Arjubai has played a6. It's interesting. He's played his pawn to a6. And knight d5, ed5 is on the board. Knight c3, and now Arjun very likely to play d4. Let's go, Arjubai. Meanwhile, we did promise you to show he goes d4. Let's go, Arjun. Sagar trying to spot Pragg and Gukesh like parents try to spot their kids on annual day. No, no, nothing like that. Knight e4 might be played here. And I think Arjun's got a great position. In fact, I was a bit careless here by castling. I could very well keep my bishop pair to later kick you away. Like let's say bishop g2. Already I have a big move here, guys. Black to play. What would you do? Who's Abhimanyu Mishra playing today? He's playing Matthias Bluebaum. I can tell you, by the way, guys, anyone here who is maybe US based, has a company or something, and would like to support some player, I think Abhimanyu Mishra is a great choice to support. Yes, f5. Because this boy has immense talent. Knight is trapped almost. Knight can't go anywhere. But I think he lacks financial support, just like many of these players in India as well as in the US. But I sincerely feel like he should get like major support there. He is clearly the big talent from the US there. I mean, okay. Anish Giri versus Mark Andrea Morizzi. Knight b3, e6, bishop e3, knight to c6, g4, b5, g5. He went b4. Oh, he went b4. I thought he'll go knight d7, but Anish was like, okay, if you take my knight, I'll take your knight, which makes sense. Mark Andrea played knight a4. Now, important moment, guys. Can we take the pawn on e4? Why did Anish avoid taking this pawn here? Actually, can you guess the move here? I don't know. If Abhimanyu joins India, we would have Mahabharat with Arjun. Why are we not seeing more prodigies from India? I think in general, it takes time, I feel, for prodigies to keep coming up. This entire generation, if you look at who are super talented, took time to build. Like back in early 2010s and so on, no one was there. It takes time for. Look at that, bishop back by Arjun. Good move. I think f3 is the move here, which is really, really interesting. You can't go here. So you have to go back to c5 and then he gets back the pawn. Takes, queen takes queen, king takes. But I can definitely tell you this fact that the growth of Indian chess, like the new prodigies, definitely not at the speed at which it was happening with these youngsters. And I think there are many reasons for it. But I feel like the ones who are right now 2014 born and so on in India are super talented. But there are so many factors which have to fall in place for a prodigy to become a top player. Talent is not enough. You need the right backing. You need the right parental support. You need the right sponsors. You need the right coach. That's very important. You need the right mindset, the schooling. You need stability in many forms, like in not just in terms of that stability in the sense like, oh, everything's fine or stuff like that, but just this thing that, oh, chess is the thing I have to do, and like you're fully pursuing it like with lot of energy and so on. I think coaches make a huge difference. Huge. It's underestimated how big of a difference a coach can make. By the way, here in the game, queen e2, bishop e7, it's not lost for Anish in any sense, guys. He's fighting here. But I have to say, there's one theory I have, which I want to, I don't know if it's the right theory or not, but I'll anyway share it. I feel maybe it's something worth food for thought. By the way, h4, very interesting move by Maksudlu. f5, he wants to go knight g5 here. So Arjun may not go f5 directly. I think when all these youngsters were coming up, especially the ones who went on to become like really strong players, they had trainers who could actually dedicate a lot of time and energy to them. For example, Ramesh for Pragg, Arvind for Gukesh, it was Vishnu. For Arjun, at some point it was Srinath. For Nihal also, at some point it was Srinath. And I think there's a need for more trainers to come up who are like super strong players, like 2500 plus, who have been there, top place. I mean, it's not always necessary, but for them to sort of dedicate their life to chess. By the way, we have our first believer on Help Chess. Sagar Shah has contributed on helpchess.org. Thank you so much for your contribution. Maybe it's just a thought in my head, and I was like, more. I would love to see more people, strong players in their 20s, who are taking up chess training as a profession. Because you need that energy, you need that ability where you can dedicate your time and so on to a talent where you're totally focused, you're ready to travel with them. And this cannot happen for someone who is in their 30s and 40s often. They have more responsibilities and so on, they have kids, they are married, and sometimes having young trainers could be very important. Yes, Vaibhav, Suri. But you can see like there's a difference between a second and a trainer. A second is someone who's actually helping top players, but a trainer is someone who's creating top players, like from who are in their, let's say, 2000 elo to 2400, 500, this journey. Saurabh Singh, in coming years, we'll see another batch of prodigies, as there really has been a boom in chess courtesy of you guys and current prodigies. Yes, and also I think thanks to all of you who are supporting here, especially on Help Chess. We've tried to support many talents through our YouTube membership program. So it does help. There's Group E4 who is doing a great job. There are many other scholarships, like Pravaha is doing this brilliant job. This 64 Squares is their initiative where they are supporting girl play. So there are many. Oh, we have another Sagar Shah who's contributed 1000. Arey bhai, कितने Sagar Shah hai? Thank you so much. Mrutyunjay says Pranav incoming to 2700 at a fast pace. Yes, he is very likely. By the way, after h4, someone asked in the chat, is h6 a good move to play f5? Good job, whoever asked that. It's a great move. Castles is a good move. Bishop g4 is a good move. Knight c6 is a good move. Amruta donating in your name. Real ID say how Amruta. Amruta might be she's in the next room. I don't know. She might be taking some rest right now. Oh, I missed a super chat. Tushar says I missed a super chat. I read this last one. but maybe I missed one more. Prasad Duri. Oh, please make a documentary on chess parents of India. What they sacrifice to make these kids modern masters. Maybe a chess tournament of parents. You know, we have a playlist on YouTube. If you just search chess parents, chess base India, you will find interviews with almost all the parents. But I agree that we actually documented them when they were growing up and becoming strong players. Perhaps it's time to do something where they, but there is interviews with Gukesh's dad where he talks about this entire journey with Pragg's dad when they've already reached 2700 around that. So maybe it's a nice playlist there. But I agree, a documentary would be really cool if made on the chess parents. But I can tell you this, guys, parents have the power to make and break a career of a chess player. Like, it's insane the amount what they can do, the things they can build and the things they can damage. Parents have a huge role to play. Okay, we had to go to the game of Nihal and then Pranav. Oh, Nihal's yeah, there we have Nihal's camera. A3 played. And Nihal is thinking. Any update on the documentary Biswa was making about candidates and world championship? Yes. So what happened there? By the way, bishop a5 is one move and bishop e7. What happened is they finished the entire shooting. We have another Sagar Shah contributing 200 rupees. Bhai, bas ho gaya Sagar Shah ka contribution help chess. They've made the first episode fully. It's 40-minute episode. I actually saw it. It's nicely done. Maybe I would love to show some parts of it someday. I'll ask Prashant if we could show something of that. Prashant and Biswa, they are the creators. And they are looking for the right way to put out this material. And they're going to make 6 episodes there. I think some beautiful names they came up with. It starts from the Chennai Olympiad and ends at Gukesh becoming the world champion, basically. That's the entire storyline with great stories inside it. But yeah, they're looking at maybe Netflix or certain other places where they can put this up. So it'll be interesting. Ayush says Arjun's guide was Srinath, as was the case in Mahabharata. How poetic. Right. So this is Nihal has equalized. Another Sagar Shah contributing 500 rupees. Arey dosto, thoda नाम लिख दो अपना, please. Don't write your own name. I mean, don't write my name. Write your own name when you're contributing on Help Chess. Oof, 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 oof. Guys, look at this. Look at the action we've had on the Pranav V board. H5 by Yakuboyev. Pranav says, you cannot come up further. G4. Insane. Pranav says, okay, I snatch the pawn. Rook G1. F5. CD. Actually, Sagar Shah is a very common name. Yeah, I think even in my school there was a Sagar Shah. So I'm pretty sure that in this world there are at least 100 Sagar Shahs or maybe more. Yeah. What do you think? How many Sagar Shahs would exist? I guess at least 1000 or maybe more. It's a very common first name, common second name. But it's a quite an unbelievable thing that in the chess ecosystem of India, there are not more Sagars. Interesting. The name. 1 crore. 1 crore. 100 max is dynamic. What are you using for hair loss? Just not getting worried about hair. That's what I'm using. I'm okay with losing all my hair. I think that's the easiest way. Easiest way to deal with hair loss is to not worry that you will lose hair. By the way, ed5, knight d5, queen d6. I was thinking of queen f7. यस मंडे मानव से अर्जेंट सागर भाई चेसबेज इंडिया लाइव सजेशन में नहीं आ रहा है, सर्च करने के आना होता है. Sometimes it happens, Mano. I hope YouTube will fix it. It's not something that I can help with. Kapil says on LinkedIn there are 1200 Sagar Shahs. Exactly. 10,000 तो होंगे ही दुनिया में. So knight f4. We have another person who donated. Yeah, Shah Sagar this time. Chat का मस्ती रुकता नहीं है. Rook e8, putting pressure here. I think it's a very complex. I would shift this to the most exciting board now, the Pranav game, because this game is seriously super interesting. And I hope that Pranav is able to kind of do this well, because these are his kind of positions. He loves mess. He loves creating chaos on the board. Yes. And we have Amruta123, another believer on Help Chess. Arey, thank you, Amruta, for contributing. Be Good says, Oi hoi Sagar bhai, what's up? Arey, Be Good, doing well. Thank you for being a member for 8 months already. Vishal Anil says, Sagar, do you have any update on Parimarjan Negi and what is up to now and why exactly did he quit? So I think I know why he quit. He quit because I think chess was no longer that interesting and exciting for him. Then he went to, what was it, Stanford? By the way, queen d6, best move by Pranav. Let's go, Pranav, bye. Stanford and then MIT. Am I mistaken or am I right? I think so. He did Stanford and MIT, which is supposed to be like the best kind of institutes for education. And now, I think recently even got married. He's away from the world of chess. I'd love to someday have him for an interview and talk about it. But I think in his case, chess was a lot of pressure. He was very good at it, but he never really enjoyed it deeply. And I think that happens with a lot of people. That you become good at something you don't enjoy. It's actually a big curse, yeah? Like imagine I'm good at commentary, but I don't enjoy it. And then doing it for 6 hours every day. I'll go crazy. So actually enjoying what you are good at is perhaps more important. And at some point he took the bold decision to stop playing. He was like the first official prodigy of India, I would say, because he became a GM at the age of 13. Maybe in the year 2005 or something, right? He's 92 born or 94 born, something like that. I'm talking about Parimarjan Negi. Okay, so let's go to Pragg's game now. So Pragnananda, by the way, who you can see there on the far corner there. I could potentially try to sort of get his camera. Takes a6, a4, stopping b5, knight f e4. Okay, interesting. Sagar, are tickets available for World Cup to be held in Goa? Saket says. No, Saket, not yet. But I did go and we did meet the AICF president. We did speak about what can be done for this. And hopefully very soon we'll be able to promote the event to more and more people. I would love if, if we could create some kind of a studio like environment where what we did for World Championship at the venue of the World Cup, so that you can watch the games, then have the like this entire fan zone and all nearby. That would be epic. Then you can watch the games, come enjoy the commentary, play games there, have, everyday round starts at 3 p.m, so you could have a morning event, small events that are held, play, you can have this. So it could be a lot of fun to come to Goa, where in the morning you can spend time playing chess, then in the afternoon watching chess, and in night you can enjoy, many things. Maybe you can take here. I'm a bit worried to take, and then castles, but then b2 pawn is hanging, so I was thinking queen c2, but suddenly black gets what move, guys? Here black to play. Go to casino, says Ganesh Babu. Is no, don't go to casino, guys. Actually, I can tell you, Amruta and I have been to casino 2 or 3 times. Once, I think 2 times in Goa, once in Spain, and we had this kind of limit, like we would spend like 2,000 rupees or something. That's max we would spend. And then if we earned something, then we would, once I think we all went together, chess players, and so many people lost, but one person won, so everyone kind of broke even there. But I felt like the casino is, for me, a very interesting place. By the way, bishop f5 is the best move. Very interesting place to see human behavior. You know, there are people there, like I was in Las Vegas recently, and like I would many times be working late in the night, and I would leave at like 3 or 4 a.m. One day I actually left at 7 a.m. after finishing all of my videos and edits and so on. And people were playing there on the slots and on the roulette board and all, and it's sometimes pathetic, because okay, it's just like you're stuck, you are completely in a trance. You just need to do it because it gives you that dopamine hit. By the way, knight d4 played by Pragg. Very, very interesting move. Vegas never sleeps. Yes. Gambling is an addiction. Absolutely, guys. Addiction of any form is bad. In fact, Bobby Fischer, for all the youngsters out there, said, and I don't know where I read it. When I was young, I read it. He said, like, drinking tea and coffee is also some kind of addiction. If you drink it regularly, you're addicted to it. So a chess player must never really indulge in those things and maybe drink juices and so on. Because if imagine there's an important game and you don't get tea and coffee to kind of get into that zone, which you need, many people need. Like I've heard people say, my day doesn't start without tea and coffee. Then you are stuck. So a chess player should generally not get addicted to anything. CFC Baller says, can Mishra represent India to get sponsorship? I don't know. I think that's something for him to decide, yeah? Him and his family. Not sure. Sagar Bhai, why don't we see Indian flag in this hall? Could you please check different camera angles, or am I mistaken? I'm pretty sure it's there. I will ask Aditya and Abhyudaya to do a venue tour, and an Indian flags. When top 3 seats in open section are Indians, it has to be there. Okay, by the way, knight d4, a very interesting move now is e5. Hitting the knight, you might do opposite. Bishop takes e6. Knight takes e6, fe6. And this is exactly the kind of position black wants. Pawn down, but immense compensation. Knight takes e4, knight takes e4. You could even win one more pawn. King h8. But suddenly pressure here, and black should be very, very alert of, like, if such position, you can't castle, d2 is hanging. Just be very careful. here. So let's see if Rauf plays e5 now, which would be very good. Meanwhile, Gukesh did make use of some time on the clock. His opponent took queen f6, and Gukesh did find the move g4. Maybe it was his preparation. He was just recollecting his analysis. This is a dangerous move to make. g6. Oh, he didn't play g6. Guys, g6 would have been a very natural move, but actually loses. I mean, seriously worse after this. White to play, guys. What do you play? Manish Gandharva says, what's your pick for top two, guys? It's a good question. Good question. Somen says, Gookie game. This is Gookie game. Queen h3. Yes, absolutely right. Atharva Kedia. Well done. Queen g7. Knight f3. And now bishop h6 becomes a big threat. And this is the kind of deep preparation that was there. And kudos to Theodoru for not really falling into this, because this is real bind you have now. Rook e1 coming and so on, and maybe f4 could come and rook e5. So Theodoru actually found queen g6. Gukesh took hg, rook e1 taking the open file, knight a6, rook b1 attacking the pawn here, b6 and rook b3. Wow, what's rook b3? Get it. If b takes c5, what is the move Gukesh has on his mind, guys? Clearly he doesn't want to lose a pawn. Pradyumna Kenny says, Sagar, I hope to see you in Goa. For sure I'll be in Goa. I'll be there. Red Tail Shark says, why are you not covering Hari's game? Of course we'll cover. Guys, I can't cover all the games at the same time, but we did see Hari's game already. We will see it again. He was slightly worse against Edis Gurel. Yes, rook a3, guys, is the move. Hitting the knight here. Knight goes back to b8, because where else? And then I take. One thing is for sure, to even win this position won't be easy, but I can see the possibilities. For example, if knight d7, there could be potentially bishop e3 to defend the pawn. But even before defending, guys, you can always think of an attack. White to play and win. Let's go. Sunil Abad says, Prodigy is made or born? I think the answer lies somewhere in between. Yes, some talent is needed, like just this natural inclination towards the game. Like if a kid doesn't enjoy the game, then they would never play it. So how does that inclination come is also a question. Sometimes the parents just bring that interest. So maybe made is, I'm more towards the made part, very small element of born. But yeah, yes, absolutely right here. Rook e7 is correct. Puskar, Ankit, make position, Akshaj, Naranjit, Fahad, Mrinal, Atharva, Nihal and Shubham. You know, guys, one thing which I must tell you, because, you know, we just discussed, by the way, rook f8, good move here. Just getting the AE file. One thing that we are discussing, we have to realize that sportsmen are also like human beings. And many of them have this kind of, by the way, h4, bishop e6, bishop g2, bishop d5, castles, knight c6. Yeah. Maybe just looking equal, right? Rook c1, rook c1, maybe a2, maybe f5 coming in. Let's see what Parham does here. Yeah, so they are also human beings. And often I see like one of the key reasons for any top player not remaining a top player is a shift in other parts of life as well. It's not easy to sometimes see shifts in other phases of your life, and that's always very difficult to manage. But some people are able to kind of assimilate that new scenario better, and in fact really enjoy this new phase, bring new people into their journey, be it their wife, be it their girlfriends, boyfriends, husband, everything there. So that's actually the it's a part of life, it's a part of sports players life, a huge one. By the way, Gukesh, well, we saw he's slightly better, not like terribly, but his opponent seems to have made a huge mistake or what. How is it 0.84 on the bar? It was 0.3 just. Yeah, rookie 8. It's just a playable pull. Like, I think maybe take. It could get potentially very sharp. Rook a3. Check. King g2. Rook c1. Rook a6. Attacking here. Now you have to find the only move as black. Otherwise, you are in big trouble. Big trouble. Jaikar says, Sagar, super tactics for chess ranga in Tanjongi board. Okay, going there, Jaikar. Next. BD8. Absolutely right, guys. Ankur Majumdar. Beautiful. Attack the knight. Knight should come back. I don't know. Maybe rook b takes c5 now. Rook takes a7, threatening rook a8. So king f8 forced. Rook a8. King e7. Knight e5. Attacking on c6. cd4. This could be the insane line that could happen. Knight takes c6. King d6. Now you can't take here because of maybe d3, yeah? d3 just very strong. d3, d2. So you take knight d4 and maybe white is pressing slightly. Talking about having great partners in life, we have Amruta Mokal joining in. Hello, Amruta.
Oh, hello. Talking about great partners. Acha.
Yes.
There's no punchline, there's no joke. Kya baat hai, Sagar?
Yes, Amruta. Really. Very happy to see you. Oh my goodness, Amruta. Look
Sach
at...
bolo, did you not enjoy right now? Some space, alone time.
I was just enjoying with the chat. We had a more relaxed session today. It wasn't where I was trying to cover all the games in depth or something. We were just looking at games, talking about things a little
Kya
bit.
baat hai? Amazing, amazing.
So I'm going to give you a update. Would you love that?
Of course.
Of all the games. So in that sense,
You
everyone
should
who's...
give me an update and a date. तो मजा आ जाएगा.
Date tomorrow, Amruta. Rest day is tomorrow. So in the game of Arjun versus Maksudlu, which is the top board clash in the Open, look at Amruta, yeah, she's drinking coffee and eating biscuit and getting the update. Like, it's very nice, right? Like,
It's very professional, no?
it's very...
That's how you
it's
do it.
peak of... It's peak Punekar behavior. Okay, so what happened here was there was English opening, but I think a small error by Maksudlu when he went here, and Arjun pushed the knight and then somehow got this space, and I thought Arjun would get something out of this, but actually he didn't get anything. And now e3, and one can already feel that if not careful, white can be the one who's better here, because queen d5, knight f6 threat. It looks a bit scary, to be honest here. So Arjun has to be super careful here.
But the way yesterday Arjun has played, I think he'll understand these intricacies. That's why he's on top board.
Yeah.
Dopamine says marigold OP.
So top board, Amrita, this is the
Yes.
situation. Then we had Abhimanyu Mishra versus Blue Baum, which will very likely end in a draw. Then we have Anish Giri versus Moritzi, which is a super intense Sicilian.
Whoa, did he play Naidov or?
Yes, Naidorf.
Okay.
And actually, the engines are saying after Queen C4, Anish is worse. But I have my doubts, Amrita. After Castle's Queen B4, this typically you give up this pawn and you do put some pressure on the white king. So maybe Anish is doing okay.
D5 is not happening here. 1 second.
Yeah, this is hanging.
This is
so
hanging. Okay. Rook B8 first, then you go rook queen D. Oh,
but rook
A7
B8,
is hanging.
yeah, rook B8
अरे
A7.
बाप रे. Okay, queen C7 खेलना पड़ेगा. But
Maybe
then
knight-
you don't have D5
Maybe
anyway.
knight B5 with D5.
True.
Could be possible. So Anish in some trouble for sure. Very quick draw in Mamedyarov versus Erdogmus. They just repeated because he's the coach of Yaz Mamedyarov. Firouzja Tabatabai looks kind of even right now. We also have Abdu Sattarov versus Rodstein, also looking very even. Nihal Sarin is our next Indian board here. And Amrita, to tell you the truth, I feel Nihal Sarin has got what he wanted. He's got this IQP position. He's going to put the bishop here. White cannot play d5 easily. He has control here. Yes, white is equal, but this is like a position that Nihal will love to grind against Gumulars.
Oh, what is this? Actually, Gumulars. How old is he?
Should be, at least from the looks like an 18-year-old, but I can
Oh, very young, huh?
confirm.
Ooh. Mehdi says, watching from Bangladesh, Sagar bhai, I like your recap a lot.
Thank you, Mehdi bhai.
Kya baat
Oh
hai?
no, actually he's 23 years old. Oh my god.
Justice for Parle ji.
23. So Amruta, here Nihal I feel has chances. The most exciting game of today is Pranav's.
Why do you say so?
Look at this position. So
Oh,
Pranav,
king on even.
you know, Amruta, till here I was
Kya
like,
baat hai?
oh, Pranav's game
Yakuboy.
looks quite sad. And then H5, let's go. H4. Then H5 came in. Then H6, then G4 pawn sack. Yakuboy is on fire today. F5 takes the central pawn, Queen D6, Knight F4, Rook E8, the best move. Bishop G2, and now Pranav's thinking here. And we have Avnish Patrikar, who's contributed 2,500. Avnish contributing every single day.
Hey, exactly.
Wow. Avnish ji, thank you so much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. फिर आगे क्या हुआ? ये पोजीशन है आफ्टर बिशप G2 फॉर V प्रणव. I materially, if I am just looking at it, threes. So everything is equal that way. But that white king in the center looks like black should be better. But somehow the engine is like, no, white is doing okay. That's surprising because if the C8 bishop comes on A6, I wish for one moment it had this power of jumping. Oh, that could be a great rule, no, Sagar?
Yes.
The bishop can jump once in a game. Crazy हो जाएगा.
Rook E4 played.
What's his threat? Rook F4. And if E3,
Wow, Rook
then
E4.
I am
E3, I'm pretty sure you will sacrifice, yeah, Amruta?
Rook
Material.
F4. No. I don't have the.
Guys, black to play. Be tactically sharp.
Oh. The recursion is saying Amruta living happiest life possible. Yes. Hans Wikstrom has asked, have you seen Bobby Fischer? This little thing with me and Spassky from BBC Archives 2025. Oh, wow. You've seen? हाँ सागर,
Hmm?
तूने देखा है? अरे सुनना,
Yes.
हंस का सुन, मेरा नहीं.
Have you seen Bobby Fischer? This Little Things with Me and Spassky? No, I haven't seen yet. I should see it.
Where is it? Is it on YouTube?
Very
Netflix?
easy, Amruta, this question. People have found it. Abhivadan, Chirag, Sagarbai, Madhukar, Deven, Parv, Swapnodeep, Arvind, Garvit, and Dynamic. Boom! Queen takes f4, pin here, and game over.
क्या बात है. अभी तक which is the exciting board for you? Yakuboy versus Pranav is the exciting board today. Avinish Patrikar also writes over here, I like your videos, Sagar Bhai and Amruta Vahini. कसे आहात तुम्ही दोघे? अरे मराठी.
खूप छान अविनेश, thank you so much for all your support.
हो मस्त आहेत, खूप मजा येते कॉमेंट्री एकत्र करायला.
And Pragg versus Rauf. Oh, he finds e5, Amruta. This was a very important move and he's found it. Pragg needs to be careful. And look at Pragg there, Amruta. You can see him here sitting on the far end. Maybe we can zoom in later. Rohit.
Firstly, ऑप सॉ के बाद क्या हो रहा है? D takes E6. Have you analyzed this already? Then
Yes. Bishop takes, knight takes, pawn takes, and then pressure here, here, here.
No, but knight takes E4, knight takes
Knight
E4, bishop
takes,
E6.
knight takes, bishop e6, king h8.
And oh, I can't short castle.
Yes, d2 is hanging. Trouble, trouble.
Oh, nice. Because I can't go F3 also.
Yes.
This queen h4 check. Yesterday when Abhimmanyu joined analysis, what I really liked about his analysis was Sagar. He had seen all these simple little things also, I mean, to eliminate. And he was like, okay, let me start with the worst move. Why it doesn't work. So, because he said, if at all such a calculation works, then I am in trouble. So, which was a very important point then. So, very nice. What a guy. Yeah, what calculations he did.
By the way, Dave Tools Tech, thank you so much for contributing 2000 rupees here. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. On helpchess.org.
Ooh,
Thank you, Dave Tool.
क्या बात है.
Show
Dev tool is actually
VD
a
games.
there is a tool called as Dev, right?
I didn't understand.
There is a tool whose name is Dev.
Okay. Very nice. Is it a joke?
He is from tech. No, it's a tech thing.
Okay.
It's a real tech thing, Sagar.
Got it. Knight c6. A3.
I don't know what the tool does though, but
Takes. And we are here now in Vidit's game. I have made a prediction, Amruta, that today Vidit has great chances. Because it's like an interesting position. But maybe after knight c e4, knight e4, maybe pawn takes, maybe knight takes, e5, f5. Not sure. Not sure. And Amruta, let's look at Gukesh. By the way, Gukesh's position, very interesting.
yes. Do you want to read the super chats also?
I read this one. Oh, no, I didn't read this one. Can we read that? Sorry. This was by Rohit Lekhwani. Great job with the coverage, Chess-Based India team. Any update for Chess World Cup volunteers? You mentioned some time back and I'm quite excited to join. Well, whenever it comes out, I am pretty sure we'll put it up here. So please stay tuned for that. I also don't know when. There are a lot of things that have to fall in place for an event of this magnitude. And so when it does, we will announce it here. And by the way, Amruta, Rook A3. Now the game is super intense in Gukesh's game. Theodoru, who's sitting there in the far end of this. I want to
How
show.
are you able to spot them? Like
No, we
so...
made an effort actually, all of us together, to find if there is today we have that board or not.
Exactly.
Because we don't have the camera there. I don't think they have the cameras on place in these boards.
Should they not have had a fixed camera on World Champion?
I guess it's
And top seed.
It's a good question, Amruta. I think it's something worth, because when Magnus was playing, they had fixed cameras because there
NRK was there.
NRK was paying for it, I think. So maybe if someone pays FIDE for that, then they would have it, I guess. By the way, this is the board, guys, on the left.
Oh, that's a great zoom.
Yeah.
And Gukesh is not on the board. Yeah.
I think it's the one. It's the game.
क्या बात है?
Amit Rao says dev tools, developer tools used by software developers. Yeah, correct. Amruta, Vaishali is winning. Can we look at her game?
Wow, क्या बात है?
Vaishali winning against Ulvia Fatalieva. Not winning.
Winning नहीं, but
Better.
with black pieces. Let's go.
Queen C5.
Vishali.
PD2.
Long castle. मजा आएगा. F5 E4. Queen B1 94. I love her position. I don't know why the computer didn't like those moves. Maybe it doesn't want to go into opposite colored bishop. ठीक है, bishop B4 खेला. Queen C6.
Queen B6. C5.
Queen. 94 ED4. Okay, now if you short castle, नहीं ये position है ना. Now if you short castle, let's ask what the chat is going to do. सबका आंसर एक ही रहेगा.
I'm also not sure. H5? G5.
G5.
Also nice. Also nice.
H5 also should be good only. H5, H4, H3. Hook मिला ना.
Yeah, I think this opposite colored bishop makes this position even more difficult because sometimes, in the middle game, it can get very, very difficult to play such positions. So there we have Vaishali sitting there, looking sharp, looking good against Ulvia Fatalieva. And Amruta, one more super chat by Pranay, who says, what a talent is Abhimanyu Mishra, and the way he spoke with Amruta in interview last night. So much maturity at this age. Hikaru's crown as America's best player is in danger now. For sure. I think one of the things about Abhimanyu is the way he talks about chess is amazing. Amruta, his father once did an interview on ChessBase India, and he spoke like, if there is a end game or something that he doesn't win or he makes a mistake, he then actually collects similar end games, or he at least looks at, and when he comes back from the game itself, he plays again with that position sometimes. I don't know if this is true, but they work so hard on him. Like, the boy has an incredible work ethic.
I agree with
and you can see it in his interview.
He said that. Yeah.
Because he played a 6-hour game or something. Then he goes and does the official interview. Then he does your interview.
No, before my interview, for half an hour, he did around 6 interviews or something.
Yeah.
Then he joined over here. Then when he started showing his game, he started showing it with lot of depth. Then first 2-3 minutes or maybe 5 minutes, the voice was not heard. He
said it again, yeah, all of it.
He said, very important things again. And also, there were 2-3 moments where he was like, okay, what is the move here? He didn't know the Indian's best move. He was very curious. So, I thought he would be in a hurry. He would like to go and all. And then he said that he will go back home. His father would have analyzed the whole game. And then on a physical board, he will again find and check everything. I said that this game was so intense that after this tournament, maybe one whole day you will spend on analyzing this game. He said, no, that would be done in the next half an hour after I go back home.
Wow. Oh my God.
So
guys, for all those who think playing chess is like, a lot of fun, think again, a lot of work as well. By the way, I like Avantika's position. She can go king f1 and later h4 and get the rook from here. Very typical idea. Okay, Amruta, going back to the top board. Ajubai playing here. e3 has definitely got him thinking. Parham's e3.
अमृत मिश्रा बोल रहा है कि सागर सर आई एम 886 from 1 week. So please guide me. I solve puzzles but I blunders many times. 886 since 1 week.
Why are you laughing?
That's very cute.
I
This
think the
comment.
best thing that you can do is to get the membership of Chess Mode, which is for free right now, 1 month premium membership. Uh, it's there in our description. I'll also put it. I think we can put it for some time on the pinned comment. It's by our very good friend Avatic. And he has made September the month for Chess Base India. So as many people want to make go to premium on Chess Mode, check it out. And I think you will find a course over there in which you can move from 886 to 1500 and so check it out. I think it will be helpful. I've pinned the message.
क्या बात
And by the way, Amruta,
Yeah, Anish
Moritzi
ka.
went wrong. Moritzi went.
No, Anish went wrong.
No, he went wrong here with queen instead of queen c4, which we saw would give him an advantage. He went bg2. So Anish found this move and now found this move. And here maybe Anish could have pressed a little bit with queen c7. He
Keeping
took
tension.
here. And now Anish is not under pressure, Amruta. I think queen c7, castles, a5, a4. He has good chances.
One moment, queen c7. The bishop has to go back to d4, attack g7 over here.
Yes.
You don't want to short castle, right? Or
I'm
you
okay.
want to?
I'm
F5
okay.
is not incoming. Knight e5.
This is hanging,
This
yeah.
is h4, a5.
Okay.
You are faster, kya?
Yes.
f5, a4.
Yeah, I will open up this.
f6. नहीं b3 को तो I will take rook a1 king d2 maybe I'll queen c2. Wow, that's
yeah, AB,
finish.
FE, check, here, check, here.
Really, the king is safe.
Yeah,
Man,
insane.
insane.
Maybe the engine says the best move here, Amruta, is to take with the bishop. Take and now take this. And now you don't have F takes e7. Yeah,
That's a bit too much.
that's too meta. Take here and.
Nahi beta. I don't think. That's
Amruta, in Gukesh's game, the entire line is happening, which we said, which I showed. Oh. Interesting. This game might well be heading towards. Look at that Gukesh there, guys. We also have Vidit, by the way, on the side. And look at rook a3, rook e1, king g2, rook c1, rook a6, bd8, knight f3, king f8. This is exactly what we analyzed. Everything. And it ended in a draw.
But then you are saying that Gukesh has no chance to press over here.
I don't think so.
I think he will try. He will try with the knight and.
He has chances to press, but the objective position is equal.
Awesome. Pranay Sawant says, I really want Nihal to do well and get a chance for candidates because he is absolute beast in other formats. Compare classicals.
Yeah, I mean, in general, it would be amazing for many players to get a shot at the candidates. Like there are, and I'm very glad that Vidit got a shot last year, in 2024. But I think reaching the candidates is not easy. Is not at all easy. Here, winning such a tournament is super tough. And look at this, Amruta. Pragg losing yesterday to Bluebaum, now getting a bad position against Ralph. And think about it, like here he's a pawn up, but he's like in big trouble. Check coming in, bishop e2, e4,
knight d4,
queen g5, suddenly you castle, bishop h3. Big problems for Pragnananda, guys. And I think he must pull the brakes today and draw this game. He cannot afford another loss.
Seems like everybody, the one of the tough things about Grand Swiss as I see, even when you're losing or suddenly it's changing towards the end, it is changing in the 5th and 6th and 7th hours. And there is very less time for recovery. Also, you're tired, your energy levels. What a tough tournament, yeah. This one is.
It's tough. It's super tough.
Amazing. Keshav Sarda super chats, please provide me roadmap to become grandmaster. I am from Rajasthan. Roadmap चाहिए उसको.
I think it's very difficult to provide a roadmap because everyone's roadmap is different. it's like, you want to reach.
कभी train, कभी flight भी
Yeah, exactly.
लगेगा.
Some people, like say you want to reach from Mumbai to Delhi. Some will take a flight, like the prodigies.
Some will go by
Some will go by train.
Rajdhani.
Yes, like good players, they should have money as well. Some will go in unreserved compartment. Some will go by
Sampark
slowly
Tantric
cycling, biking. Some will be
Biking.
slow. They'll go.
Biking नहीं जाएंगे
They'll
यार.
go walking. Like some. There are a lot of people who travel by bike.
To Delhi, Mumbai.
Yeah,
नहीं,
Mumbai.
bike मतलब तुम बोल रहे like cycle वाला bicycle और bike.
Both. Anything can be possible.
ठीक है, but road map मतलब okay, framework you have to give him to become a grandmaster.
Actually, tough for someone who's not become a grandmaster to give it.
मैं तो
But-
दे सकती हूँ बहुत ही confidently.
Please, please.
अरे नहीं, जोक है ना, वही तो जोक है
दे
सागर.
दो ना पर. अभी जोक नहीं, थोड़ा सीरियसली दे दो.
वो तो उसके, that's what I say, how much you can grasp something, your grasping power, first of all you have to understand, like if you can solve, like they say that 6 hours of intense chess practice is what you can do, because if it is super intense you cannot work more than 6 hours, हो ही नहीं पाएगा. So that is what the old saying is. Now with the engines and all of that coming in, I don't know what is the exact time, but are you even able to do that? The first question is, because if you cannot work 6 hours intensely on chess for even a month, then we cannot even discuss, forget about a grandmaster, that way.
But
then if you have
he's
to worry
saying
about-
like what to work. He needs roadmap.
He has to first start with, okay, order Silman's endgame, make sure that you know all theoretical endgames, make sure you get to know about all imbalances related with it. I don't know what your rating is currently. After all of that, make sure you order Dvoretsky
इधर
books.
बैठो इधर. Because anyway you want to sit this
अरे आ
side.
जाओ ना.
No, sit this
वो है
side.
ना वो.
हाँ, चलेगा. बैठो उधर. जाओ.
क्यों पर?
जाओ. मतलब I'll come in a second. You see, come in the frame.
प्रेम में ही हूँ मैं.
फ्रेम में नहीं, फ्रेम में.
प्रेम भी और प्रेम भी.
चार्जिंग पे लगा.
शरबत रखे.
हाँ, शरबत है.
So I think it can be step by step. You cannot be right now. First step only if you are not at it, then third step is difficult. But if you, let's say you are able to do all of it, and you are older, then your reflexes are going to be very different. So that's what you have to understand your grasping. But I know sometimes people were so passionate and their grasping is so good. They are all the time thinking about chess, and then whether you have any financial worries or that is not something you have to think about, then it's again going to be a different scenario. You have the support of your family or not. A lot of psychological elements will also come in the picture. Rukshan is saying Sagar went to get a paper and pen to write it down. हाँ सागर लाया कि नहीं?
No, I think one thing, guys, just I feel personally is don't wait for the roadmap. Start something the way you understand chess. Play tournaments, practice online, take some courses, take some books, because if it doesn't work for you, you will at least know what is not working, and that is also progress. So instead of don't spend too much, but at least start taking the next steps. Don't wait. That's my small
Good one. That's a good one. Action में आ जाओ. Perfect. Anyone recommend good book? Yes. Silman's books are great. Build Up Your Chess. Yusupov books are great. Yako Bagad books are great. Woodpecker is great. 100 Endgames You Must Know. Great. Lots of good books, guys, out there. And also some nice DVDs. Anish Giri's opening ka Chess Biz India pe you'll find this. It's also very good. Okay,
Yeah.
Sagar, Arjun's game over here is maybe fizzling out, yeah, because there is not much. I don't know if Parham, who has many times tried to push, he has managed to convert the slight initiatives in his previous games. Will he do the same over here?
I don't think so. It's too small an advantage. He's better. I do worry a bit about Arjun's
Yes.
king.
Rook d1, na, Abhi. If you take on b2, then there is rook b1, and your king, you must worry. Rook on 7th rank.
I think we just trade one rook, one pair of rooks. So that would ease out the situation for
And
your king.
bishop b6, rook d1, then you can take on b2. Correct. Makes sense. If you go here, then takes. Okay, so Arjun's game going towards a draw. Okay. Anish is going to definitely be very happy about such a position from black pieces. I think he'll enjoy, he'll go queen c7 and he'll find out creative ways to attack. Nihal Sarin with the white pieces, with the black pieces over here. He's also doing pretty decent, but there is a double bishop advantage for white, isolated pawn. And here we have a blockade, but then white is ready with, rook has already been lifted. तो यहाँ पे थोड़ा सा केयरफुल रहना है. Though Nihal seems like having the perfect position against an IQP. You have very well held on to this square, nicely covered over here. This knight nicely protected. Not easy to get on this diagonal for white. The knight wants to go to e5. This bishop is doing decent here. Maybe after queen c7, if you go knight e5, what's happening?
It's a good move actually, I think.
Because of course you don't want to take here. That would be a very bad move.
Why?
No?
I like it.
Really?
Yeah, what will you do with the pawn?
So there are two moves I was considering. One was bishop f6 and one was
But bishop
d5.
f6, I have knight g6, I thought. And my king is safe.
You are not getting gf6. Okay.
And if d5, I go knight d5. And also,
Oh, look. यहाँ पे I think you'll get busted, Sagar.
okay, I have an intermezzo move, Amruta, to put you in trouble. Queen c6.
But then rook g3 anyway.
Knight e4.
Not in time. Arey. Good one. ठीक है, रुक. अच्छा, तो ये queen c6 की वजह से you are getting saved, yeah? You have a savior there. So 95 is not as powerful. Otherwise, I would be
By the way, Amruta,
kind of scared.
Could we quickly check what's happening with Divya Deshmukh here? She's playing with Gabriel Sargsyan, and oh my goodness, oh my god, did Gabby blunder? Because guys, look at this: rook e2, rook e1, e4, bishop f1.
क्या हुआ ब्लंडर यहाँ पे?
No, I'm thinking, what's the move here? Can we go e3 here? e3.
Wow.
E3.
But if rook e2?
Rook e2.
Queen a1.
Yeah.
No, but queen e3 then simply.
No, I'll start with ef2 and queen. No, wait. There is something. Takes. Okay.
Bishop.
Queen c3.
Rook is attacked.
Rook e4.
Bishop d5 and queen f3.
Queen a1 attacking a2. Oh, what? Man, this Sargsyan is taking super amount of risks to win this against Divya. a4. And I don't think this is very risky stuff. But what
I mean, I
saying is
thought it
I'm
was
getting
his
a5
desperate
e6.
attempt to defend, but you are saying that he's actually trying to.
What is the desperation? I mean, you can always play something like rook e3, right? Here, like what was her move? Queen a1.
With the head of bishop h3, what are you going to do?
Like I can do queen a5, right? At the very least.
3?
Bishop h3, rook e1.
Acha. Okay.
I mean, I have hundreds of like
And
this.
queen a2.
Yeah, exactly. This is
then there is a draw.
This is a chance.
Man, he's over pushing.
He's trying to win.
He's underestimating Divya, but
Not
that is not
underestimating. I think it's a try.
Yes. That's like how Alireza was trying with Maqsudi
a5,
when it was
queen
equal.
d5,
He tried to play.
a6, You can get rook a8, but then queen b6.
Anyway,
and
you can't
I
lose
think
this.
this is the dream for Gabby.
For white, he can't lose this.
Yeah.
Ever. So what a try, no?
Interesting. Very interesting.
First, I did think that he may be, but
Guys,
then
look
no.
at this. Bishop is worth 3, rook is worth 5, but sometimes in chess you can give it up and push.
Pranay Sawant has super chatted. Sagar, who do you think is best all format player in this young generation? Please tell one Indian player and one foreign player.
First names that came to my mind were Arjun Erigaisi and Pragg.
One and one foreign.
And Nadirbek, I thought. But
all formats.
Arjun is like super good in all formats.
क्या बात है?
Ooh, Pranav in big trouble, Amruta. After rook e4, we thought like Pranav is the one putting pressure.
Oh, he's on 8th board, na?
Knight g6.
How do we have his camera?
Yeah, I don't know. They gave us.
So
Bishop
good.
e6. Oh, he makes a mistake, Amruta. Should have gone knight f6 here, but bishop e6, and now a very important move d5 came in. And now is he losing material?
Can I try to calculate 1 second?
Yeah.
If there's a fork already, and there has to be a counter attack somewhere. Not easy, huh?
I don't even know what Pranav had on his mind when he played bishop e6. You know?
Nahi. Bad combination.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't see anything for black which can really...
Like, did he just blunder?
No way. This is like a simple one move pawn
Oh,
four.
I think
he has something in mind which he's very excited about.
Queen c5 maybe? To threaten mate in 1.
That makes sense.
E3. Rook
What
d8.
is the chat saying? Yeah, Queen c5.
Rook d8, right?
Can you pin? There's a pin, yeah, and also a threat.
Maybe he has missed
Queen.
here. I thought he must have seen this, but here he missed white's next move, Amruta, which is the key move that actually gives Pranav trouble.
Can the chat try to find?
Yeah, white to play, guys.
Queen c5 and knight b4 says Rohan Garg. I also thought...
no, but if you go knight, like here instead of rook d8, if you go knight b4...
But anyway, we asked a question.
Then
they won't be able
d
to...
takes e6, right? So, yeah, rook d8. Exactly, guys. Knight d4, Amruta. This is terribly tough.
But now you take on d5, no?
d5 here.
Yeah? I thought
Knight takes c6.
Oh, you won't take bishop e4 first because bishop e4, I thought I have compensation. And if you first take on c6, then I don't have bishop takes c4. And in fact, now b takes c6 because queen c6 would be a big blunder. Bishop e4. fe4 को g4 मर रहा है. Bishop e4 not possible. Man.
Yeah, this hangs, and if you take with the pawn, this hangs. So actually knight d4, one move that you can think of is knight takes, but even here bishop takes, and you control this square, so no checks.
But what if fe4 here?
And now fe4, I'll take ed, attack your queen, take this next move.
My goodness.
So, you know, guys, this is where top level chess is brutal. He went bishop e6 thinking that opponent will be scared of d5 because of queen c5, rook d8. But Nodirbek Yakuboyev calculated that here e3 Rook d8 has knight d4, and now Pranav's move, he's already in trouble, huge trouble.
Absolutely. But there was another suggestion. If bishop d5, no, queen d5 is a, no, what is the problem?
When?
D5. Bishop d5, queen d5 is a check. You don't have time. Queen d5, rook d5.
Yeah, just copy it down.
There's no time.
There's no time. It's just lost.
What's the Indian's way to continue here?
Yeah, queen c5, e3 and f4. Some crazy stuff. Threatening. I mean, it can be still quite complex. Knight f4. Here, rook f4, ef4, rook e8.
Okay, this is all very computerish lines.
Yeah.
Very hard to find on the board, I think. For Pranav, mushkil hai yaar. Tough. Oh, so this one is right now he's in trouble. We'll come back over here. Pragg, guys, all those who want to watch the videos, you should go to FIDE's YouTube channel there because they will have a lot of videos. In fact, I don't know if they have Pragg's video though. Maybe you all can just check it out.
No.
But they have Divya's video. They have
no, the entire broadcast
first board of course
beautiful.
is there.
And also FIDE is the one organizing this event, so we can show our support and admiration for what they have managed to put together here, because to get the world's best players under one roof is never easy, Amruta.
Yeah, also guys, Sagar's recaps would be there on FIDE's channel. So you can check those out as well.
By the way, Amruta, this position, Pragg being pawned down, Pragg would be thinking, let me just play on. Yes, I'm worse, but hey, what's the big deal? There's no easy way for black to get an advantage. I'll continue playing.
Yeah, I do think like Pragg will, find a way to get out of the problems. Dekhte hai. It's hard. It's a very hard tournament for him, being the top seed and right now being over here.
Did you see Pragg? Did you see Anish and Nepo both looking at the
Whose
game
game?
of
Gukesh?
Gukesh? Yes.
What's happening there? Here.
Okay, King e7, dc5. Actually, we were looking at this line: Knight e5, cd4, Knight c6, King d6, Knight d8, d3. We saw till here actually, and this was like we saw this when it was here. Here, Amruta, Rook b3. We saw it here.
But was the chat finding every move?
No, we didn't find anything. We just were seeing engine line.
You have to make them find something, Sagar. उनको बहुत सारा hard work करवा. Sagar is like, नहीं यार, they all study and then they come over here, then they have exams. I don't want to give them more trouble. है ना, Sagar?
Yes. Sandeep Ghanekar in the chat says, I'm involved in the Irish Chess Union. आपसे एक बात करनी थी, कैसे करूं? Sandeep, you can write to us on contact@chessbase.in. That would be the best way to reach out.
Nice.
VD made an inaccuracy, says Vaibhav. Let's quickly check. Vidit
Playing against Demchenko, who was the one out of three of them were 3 out of 3.
Yeah, he was right.
So definitely he is playing well.
I don't know what was Vidit's idea here. If his opponent would have threatened mate in one.
But his opponent didn't go for that. ठीक है ना? What did he play?
He played directly.
E4.
And maybe Vidit can now do f6, Amruta, with the idea of e5.
Oh, granite against the b2 bishop.
But there is a tension, like giving this up and winning a pawn.
But they were light squares.
Yeah, they're weak, but okay, pawn is a pawn. Okay, pawn is a pawn.
Who says
It's a
that?
pawn. No, some grandmaster would say like that. Okay, pawn is a pawn.
But you are not a grandmaster. Why are you saying that?
I just enjoy talking like a GM. Talk like a GM.
Utna to. You don't have to become one. You just have to talk like one.
Yeah.
Pranav is equal now. What? क्या खेला?
No way. He's not
कुछ
made
भी
a...
वो. Anything else. Was Yas Khan and Mohamed Aref draw intentional?
Yes.
Yes. But yeah, Draw, why didn't they play though? For Yaska, it's a very good game. Like
Also,
he has
like
to
he's
keep
done,
aside.
Amrita, he's done so well in general in
No,
this
that
tournament.
doesn't matter. You play
It's a
against
rest
an
day.
opponent.
Yeah, we discussed all this. We came, but I just feel like okay, it's fine what he did. Yeah. What Queen B6? But then I take this, and this should be.
Oh, he wants to win king pawn in game.
Oh, Bishop C5.
क्या कर? Oh, but it's not lost. How come? What are you saying? White is a pawn up.
Check. Check. Bhajiya. Check, check, check. Sir.
इसके लिए otherwise king pawn and game would be lost. Anish is winning. Hey, Anish's game I would say is very exciting. And Pranav and इसमें क्या हुआ? D5 को what did Pranav play?
Queen C5 E3 happened, and look
Okay,
at
now Pranav needs to
Yakuboyev is
find-
very confident.
Will Pranav find F4? Because if he still finds F4, it means he is in his insane creative attacking abilities. And Anish Giri.
What you said is happening.
A5. Oh, but he didn't castle. I like that. Castle would be a slow move. Time waste mat karo.
AG going for the mate. Going
AG,
for.
OG. It's like that. I love this game. This is very exciting. रुकते हैं यहाँ पे. No, the people wanted to check which game. Very exciting game. Actually, for Anish, it would be amazing if he's able to beat Moritzi. He's down to, by the way, 36 minutes, using more time than his opponent. But he's able to beat him. Imagine Anish Giri going towards, qualifying for candidates. Truly deserves it. Please switch to Pragg's game. Yes, we will also go to Pragg, and Vaishali is winning. Winning matlab, I think for all of you guys, what is winning for all of you? Can you explain like what evaluation would mean that a player is winning? Is it -1? Is it -2? -1.5? Ye batao. This is Vaishali's board. We saw till castle. Vaishali went Rugdi 5. मुझको भी तो लिफ्ट करा दे, थोड़ी सी तो लिफ्ट करा दे. Queen E1. And she goes H5. Nice move. You know that you're going to break this thing. C4 played by Ulvia. Obviously, you want to go into some action on the queen side. And Vaishali very calmly says, it doesn't matter, I'm opening this thing. Your double pawn is dissolved. I'm fine with that. The main thing is your D pawn on the D file is weak. And C file is blocked, which would be a very critical file for white to attack. You don't have a break over here because 1, 2, 3 moves. But then when your pawn reaches A5, black always has this A7 to push to A6 and no pawn break. That means that the B7 pawn to attack on the B file would be doubling, but then there is no time because it's quite an open position. I'm just coming here. H4, H3 is happening. G5, G4 is happening. So lots of ideas for Vaishali, and in opposite colored bishop, as they say, the one who is in attacking position enjoys the advantage equal to a piece up because this bishop is as good as a pawn over here. So वही चीज है, Vaishali is better. Of course, she has a lot of work to do, but a great situation from black. Yeah, I had asked a question to the chat that what is winning for you, and many of you are saying -2 +2 -1.7 2 1.8 3 more than 1 +3. Okay, at least as far as I understand, it's more like more than 1.5, I think, goes towards winning. That's true. So यहाँ पे Vaishali, we can say, is clearly better. But again, whenever there are the top 3 moves of engine, many times it's like you can play this also, that also, and you are still equally better. But then there are a number of times like you have to play the best move of the engine for a sequence of moves. And only then you are able to retain that advantage. So यहाँ पे for Vaishali, she still has to make some good moves so that she is able to keep that tension. Yeah, Divya is repeating. That's a great one actually against Gabriel, because he is such a strong player. So Divya, and with the black pieces to hold in this way, too good. F6 played by Vaishali. And that, you see, slightly slower attack she's gone for. Because G5, G4 is like coming very fast. So she can't go G5 because there is a pin over here. And that's why it was important to go Rook G8 with the idea of G5, G4. You have a Rook placed over here and it's a lot of tension. So she goes F6 with the same idea of G5. But again, I think for white, because with F6, you have loosened this E6 bishop on the E file, and white will try to double his rooks and try to find counterplay, coming to the 7th rank, then trying to, find ways for his opposite color bishop to find a target somewhere. So this is what he will have to do. Okay, that's Vaishali's game. She is doing good in any way. Going to Pragg's game. We don't have his camera today because he's on 9th board. But going to Pragg's game, because that one is slightly tense situation. But look at this. His opponent after h4 goes back to e7. And now Pragg has a hook. He will push the pawn to h5. क्या बात है? Maybe the Indians love the move queen e5 slightly better. But again, you don't want to bring your queen to e5, yeah? So he goes queen e7 and h5. यहाँ पे Pragg will definitely go for this move and ask black. If black says, look, your king is on f file and I would love to get a break on f4, okay? And if he says that, let me go f5. He's saying that yes, you have the h file over here, but how are you going to bring your pieces to create an attack? This can be a situation for black which is very exciting because of one more thing, that until the rooks are connected, the development is not complete. And over here, you are not easily able to see how to complete your development for the king. You will have to go g3, you will have to go king g2, which means with g3, you're weakening the f3 square forever, which is so easy for a knight to come to e5. So some long-term weakness is there. And all of this, black will have another idea, which is going king f8 and rook h8. Look at this brilliant idea for black. तो इसके लिए interesting position I would say for Pragg. He's not in trouble anymore and that's a good news for him. Let's go to Ajju Bhai, because he is looking here and there, which means he's calculating something. Rook f d1, rook d8, rooks got exchanged. And now the bishops will also get exchanged. Bishop takes g5, knight takes g5. You want to go rook d7, but of course you're going to challenge this file with rook d8. Even if white wants to go over here, this is controlled. So there's no real way to enter over here on the 7th rank. And they say that knight endgames are very similar to king pawn endgames. But king f3 with the idea of king f4, I think Arjun will have to be a bit careful. He wants to go king f7, so kicking the knight away. And the knight will, oh, this is good. This helps him a lot. Yeah, the knight cannot go to any active square, and that gives him time to regroup his pieces. So Arjun's game moving towards a draw, guys. Parham over there walking. Yeah. Can't wait for Anish versus Parham, says Shivani. Kamal says in opening and middle variation is low. Opening and mid variation is low. So more than one advantage is good advantage. Yes, in opening. That's what you mean to say. Second half of the middle game and end game variation is high. So more than 2 in the middle game, 3 in the end game. Array. Very nice. Opening +1 is very good. Middle game +2, end game +3. Nicely put, Kamal. Oh, we have Anand Jogekar, who has been a contributor on Help Chess 2730 believers, guys. Let's go. Kya baat hai? So today we got like 5 believers or what? I wasn't here earlier, so not sure, but yeah, 5, I guess. So for Arjun, it's a draw. Anish, he had gone. Oh, we don't have his camera, right? I'll have Arjun's camera over here. They exchanged. Rook, bishop takes g5 on the board. It's going to be an early day for them. Tomorrow, rest day. Alireza watching the game. So I think Arjun gets some good time. And after the rest day, very critical to see who is able to keep up the momentum, because for many players, it changes a lot. Some players are just completely in form. Some players just lose their momentum. Very hard to, judge what can happen. Ritik says it's too hard to watch the stream while studying for tomorrow's exam. You should then study for tomorrow's exam. Yep. So that's there. H6 khela kya? Oh, Rook D8 first. Rook D8, Knight D8. Guys, I'm just right here because I just want to see if the game is like ending very, very soon in the next 2-3 moves. Because I think the moves are obvious. Arjun is going to kick this knight here. He has to. He will land up in trouble otherwise. It's also possible. So yeah, H6. Kind of a forced move there. Yes, there he goes, H6. Knight H3. This is what was something important that he gets this time. That the knight is at the edge of the board and will take a bit of time to come to E3. Okay, and then Arjun goes King F7. Game draw hoega unless Param goes very crazy, wanting to try, but Ajju guy will defend. Let's go to Anish's game. Anish over here after, clearly winning. Takes Mara, Fe6, Fe6, and what white is saying ki now all your dreams of castling are gone. But black is like, who wants to castle? Rook takes a4 and bishop h3. A big mistake. The evaluation was -2 over here. And after bishop h3, the evaluation is -5. It's this huge mistake. Black to play, guys. What should Anish play over here? There are 2 good moves he has. But what should he play? This game is right now at move number 22nd. High chances that it will get over very, very soon. Array, guys, you did not get much chance. But we have Devarsh, Ojasvi, Mridul, Rugved, Ansar, Akshaj, Madhukar, Dynamico, Ritik, and Arya. They have found a move, and it is B3. It is the move which Anish played over here. Well done. B3. Let's try to understand what's happening right now. The clear threat is check, Queen C2 check. Okay. So then for white, let's go C3, most natural way to continue. And now for Anish, looking at the material, it's all equal. Okay, it's just the imbalance is double bishop for white. But look at the king, it's super bad. And here for black, the good move here is you can simply chop this pawn, because if you give a check, then the king goes to d2 and you don't have too many pieces. Like exchanging a piece when you are attacking, white is super happy. And after king d2, if you want to go rook a2 attacking the b2 guy, then white is also, oops, rook b1 and able to regroup the pieces a bit. So for black, he has to simply chop this material. Rook takes e4. It's also possible that Morrissey likes such a position and he can even give a sacrifice thinking that black's king is in the center. But again, there's another good move for Anish, which is rook f8, attacking the queen here. c3 has been played, rook f8, and if the queen now defends the e4, Anish will bring his knight in the game, knight c5. Still attacking over here, because knight on e4 would mean rook a1 is a checkmate threat. So Anish doing very well over here, guys. Let's go to the Guki, Nihal, all the games we will go right now. Anish is catching up. Yes. Nihal's game on 7th board, because we do have the camera here. But Nihal is not on the board, but we have the camera. Wow, what? Nihal has got advantage. Oh, this happened. Knight e5 has happened. Knight takes e5, d5, and Nihal finds this intermezzo. Only move. Kya baat hai? Well done. And then this was a mate we were looking at. Rook g3 was a mistake because of knight e4. Do you remember that? So rook f3 played by Gumulars. Nihal now goes knight e4, which was okay, kind of important also, but also somewhere very natural to go to the center, attack this bishop. And now his opponent had to keep this bishop on either this diagonal or maybe bishop e7. But he plays a slightly slow move with bishop h4. And Nihal goes with h6. This little move, the computer's best move over here with h6 was an important one. Now if for white, if he plays, let's say, a move like queen e2 and develops the queen, what should black player, black to play? Find the best move. If you find it, you get all of you think that black would be winning because it will be -2. But if you don't find it, it will be equal. Let's see how many of you are able to find it. And why is it so much better if this is played? Wow, we have like super talents in our chat over here. Sparsh, Devarsh, Arnav, Pranav, Chirantan, Nihal, Akash, Prasad, Jobs, and Ruby. G5. Attack this bishop. Forced has to go back to G3. Now, I don't know what all you guys were calculating, because honestly, I did not find here what is to be played, because I thought, okay, knight G3, then there is FG3, and you don't have G4, this is protected. So this is what I thought. If knight G3, then FG3 and white is doing fine. So I haven't found the idea. I don't know if you guys have found the idea. Everyone's saying G4. Okay. This is what, let's say, you wanted to calculate in Nihal's game. G4. So that if the rook moves, then you have a disco. Wow. But what's the disco? Where's the knight going? Let's see. क्या सोचा है? Have you thought of the sequence or not really? H5, H4, G4 directly. Acha, there was also H5, H4. Knight D2, Knight C3, Knight C3, Knight C3, Knight C3. Bapre. So many of you want to go Knight C3. But Deepika, Satya, Arya have found knight g5. Because exactly, if you go knight d2 or knight c3, there is queen g4 check. Intermezzo aa raha hai, guys. You don't have time. Queen g4 check, and then I am like, you're just in trouble, yeah? Then that position. So knight g5 is important. Mate hai, you don't have time to pick up this pawn. Also, how do you defend it? It's not easy to defend it. A move like f3 is going to be a blunder because takes I will take with the knight. It's a 4. You have to go back to f1, and then comes in another good move. Knight h3 is a tempting move, but the king simply will go to h1. So that is still possible. Or you come to d8 and you kind of build this whole up with knight h3 and all the pressure. So h6 move by Nihal, if he's understanding that all these ideas are upcoming, they're also very risky. Yeah, you can't go wrong when you're playing moves like g5 and all, because the mistake is going to weaken your king like anything. But I think this move h6 was underestimated by Gumulas. Look at this, the threat is g5. And for black and for white, a simple move. One more thing I want to show after queen e2 g5, bishop g3. Many of you were suggesting h5. And decent move there. But then for white, what he wants to do is to move the rook, go f3. And you don't have a good disco. Knight d2, f3. You're not winning any material, and white kinds of wriggles out. So that's why very important for white to not go to bishop h4, but actually to go back to e3. It's scary because you feel your rook can get locked. Bishop f4 feels like, what is my rook doing over here? Bishop e7 would feel like, what is my bishop doing on this diagonal? So was a tough situation. Great going for Nihal. Let's quickly go to which game? Next game, okay. Anish's game, everyone wants to go. In the meantime, for Pranav, after e3, knight b4 was played, and his opponent here had to find knight d4. He finds it. And Yakuboev completely in his element here. Let's check Anish, because after c3, he goes knight c5. That's a great move as well. Without rook f8 in the picture, he's gone knight c5. Nice move here. Idea is checkmate in 2 moves by Anish Giri. Get checkmate in 2 moves. कैसे बचाओगे? How are you going to save it? All those who want to see, I think every other game, like, okay, Pragnananda's game is very interesting. He did go h5, rook went to c8, and Pragg goes bishop e1. Nice move there by Pragg. Taking the bishop, tucking it in a way, you can say that. Defending also the d4 knight over here. You have ideas in the future of b4, a5 as well, kicking the knight away. If you look for this knight, it doesn't have any squares. Might even lose a pawn here after knight d3. Rook f8 played by Mamedov here. And now Pragg is thinking what to do. These are not easy decisions, whether you keep the tension here, whether you go at 6, whether you take on g6. Still not so easy. In fact, computer's best move is like king g1 leke aao. He doesn't even want to artificial castle, because then that would mean the h file is slightly weak. But he's just saying that king on g1 is safer, prophylactic over here. So that, with the ideas of knight d3, bishop d3, queen d3, and if you have the pawn on a5, you do not fall in any pinning ideas. So subtle, very, very subtle. And Gukesh over here. Oh, what's happening? Gukesh went, we saw till, I think this was the position Sagar had shown. Knight e5, bishop f6, and rook f7 check. The king has to decide e8 or g8. Big decision. Science or commerce? But that's the, I think, old question. Maybe now the new. What are the top two questions, guys, after 10th standard? Gen Z. What is the Gen Z thing? I don't think it will be still science or commerce. VD's game. Will also go to VD's game. Degree or no degree? Abhipray. JEE or NEET? अच्छा. Chess or stand-up comedy? YouTube versus Insta. Job or business? College or marriage? ये कहाँ से आ गया? Placement or research? IIT or AIMS? But after 10th, reels or shorts? Samay or no samay? English or Spanish? Java versus Python? Marriage or garage? Oh my god. JEE or Pani Puri wala? I like that. MBA chai wala. Sagar or Levi? E4 or D4? ये वाला definitely. बाप रे. Study or what stream? Oh, chat is being creative right now. The creativity is even further growing. Taimana or Khan? That's a good one. Amrut or Sagar, कुछ भी choose करो. We are one only. मुंबई और पुणे. यस. उसके लिए वो मूवी देख लेना ना. वो मराठी मूवी था ना, मुंबई पुणे मुंबई. दिस वाज इंटरेस्टिंग चैट. मजा तो आ गया है. Rook A7 by Gukesh over here, and he says that okay, now you can take this pawn. Rook takes C3, and then what is Gukesh's plan? Because now the threat is C takes D4 also, and if you take knight C6, there is C takes D4. So maybe Gukesh will give a check, king E7, and take this with a check. I wouldn't completely discard this as a draw yet, because some chances for black to go wrong, though absolute minute. But फिर भी zero तो नहीं है. It's not like dead. Let's go back to Anish's game. After knight c5, he's gone queen e2. And what's his idea for knight e4 over here, guys? That would be a big blunder. White to play. Ooh, Nihal is winning. वहां पे भी जाता है immediately after this. Thank you, chat. Vaishali is winning. वड़ा पाव और ढोकला 10 के बाद है क्या वो? What's the move? Yes, all those who found queen, let me not say the move, but slow chess. Kirti Patel, Azmaiye, Saurabh, Raj, Devarsh, Mridul, Abhik, Unknown, Ayan. Let's go, guys. That's the correct move. Queen b5 check, and you just have to be a bit careful. So that's why queen e2 ko Anish is not gonna take over here, but he can also give a check and then capture this with a check. That would still be winning, though there are many other options as well. Let's go to Nihal Sarin's game, because after bishop h4 h6, I think this is the most interesting position. Rook f4 blunder. Oh my god. Nihal Sarin. क्या बात है. ड्रिंकिंग वाटर राइट नाउ. गुकेश वहां पे रिलैक्स्ड, वॉकिंग, चिल्लिंग. What did he miss? His opponent, guys, what has he missed? Because there is a mate here, and for sure you're not going to miss a disco, okay? Just trying to understand, this queen is attacked. He would have seen queen g4 move, most natural. The queen is moved and also defends g2. Oh, black to play. Black to play. Black to play, let's go. Man, Nihal Sarin's opponent has blundered on 21st move. Of course, Nihal was putting pressure, so it was not like a dead equal position. I think the position Nihal would be able to show his class in that. We would have got to learn something technical, but यहाँ पे this is a great opportunity. I want to show so many of you finding the move here. 92 Abhik, Yug, Unknown, Siddhant, Ayan, Babarnav, Mimar, Ankur, Pushkar, and Atharva. That's a great move. Also, those who found H5, Shankara and Devki. Both these moves are winning, guys. 92 is a... Oh, he resigns. Nihal, Sarin, OP. And we also have a contributor on Help Chess. Kini. We have Kini who has contributed at a very beautiful time here while Nihal beats Gumular Zimon over here with a beautiful tactic. This was the move which was missed. Knight e2. By the way, he played Queen f3. But here I will just show you. You can't take with the Queen. If you take with the Rook, there is Queen c1 check and there is a back rank issue. And if you go King h1, then there is Knight f4. You can't even take here. It's not even an exchange. So Queen f3, Knight e2 and Resignation there. Quite a sad situation for Gumulars because he was really on, 7th board playing well, this youngsters. But now our Nihal Sarin is the experienced guy. Did not work out. So Nihal OP ho jaye. Nihal into 2700 again. कितना हुआ उसका रेटिंग लाइव रेटिंग एग्जैक्ट लाइव रेटिंग बता दो गाइस Debbie says, I know how Nihal will look at this, though he'll just say opponent blundered, I got lucky. Point is, he played well. Yes, that's Nihal. That's Nihal. 2701 is what chat is letting us know that Nihal has crossed 2700 again. He has done this before, but this time, oh, you are calculating 2703 bhi ho sakta, but I think 2701 is what everyone is saying. What this time, Nihal, I think it's only going to be rising, guys. Mast, maza aa gaya. This is already over. Let's quickly go to Ajubai's game. It's a king pawn endgame. H5 has been played. Just you have to be a little careful of not making any zugzwang mistakes, guys. Like he goes a5. Parham is thinking a move like g5 would be a blunder. To show you, no, it's not. Though I would be very scared to play something like this, isolate. Very interesting. But yeah, maybe practically will give better chances. But he plays a5 anyway, all that is not needed. He's gone a5 here. Parham is... Okay, he'll go b6, he will go b3, he will go king e6. A draw incoming. Titash is saying 2698.3 as per 2700 chess. But is it after updating this round? Oh, okay. Nevertheless, he is 2700 crashed. Did it really? Yeah. We will go to, by the way, Kini, thanks for being a contributor. We have 2732 contributors. I hope I haven't missed any name, but we'll check one more name in case I have missed. I'll just check that out. In the meantime, Anish, who is also winning, he goes after queen e2. He has not given a check. He goes queen c6, which is also a very good move here, threatening the same thing. Then we go to Nihal, who has won his game. Pranav, what is happening in Pranav's game? He is in big trouble, but I would still not look at the bar completely because the position is pretty crazy. Knight b4 khela. Knight d4, Yakuboy finds the best move. Pranav takes this, rook d4. says this is my best try. Queen d4 would be a big blunder because of knight c2 check. So then e takes d4 happens. Now Pranav anyway gives a check on c2. The king has to decide king f1 or king e2. One of them is a mistake. And Arjun over there watching this game, look at it guys. What are you going to do? One move is a mistake. Will you go king f1 or king e2? Arey Mamta, thank you so much. Nihal very humble. Well, this is the whole thing. We keep talking about that our all these youngsters. They of course have been inspired by the legend Vishy Anand, who himself is so humble. King A2, guys. This guy finds the accurate moves. We did have many of you. I want to show over here going king f1. It was a big confusion, and king f1 was more natural. But you know, that one was a mistake. If you would have gone king f1, it was a big mistake because now, after check, queen e2, if you would play, black to play, I want at least 100 people answering this. 100. 100 साल जियोगे गाइस. 100 लोग आंसर करो. मजा आ रहा है. And we have right now 75 people who have. अरे मेरा यही था क्या ऑलरेडी स्क्रीन? फिर तो कैसे मजा आया, सबको दिख रहा था. ठीक है, बट यू डिडंट हैव टू सी दिस. वी हैव yay 100. Knight h2 is a checkmate over here. So this was the trap Yakubo had to be careful about. But this guy, very careful. He goes king e2, and now for queen b5 check, he is going to go queen d3. And knight d4 is going to happen on the board. Another check. So for white, he still have to find sequence of moves, guys. He cannot go wrong. He cannot go wrong because यहाँ पे भी king e1 and king f1 is a tough decision. Tough. So we will come back to this position to analyze it more in detail. Right now, we have got the news. Let me check if that is true. Oh, Vaishali is winning. Super winning. I want to go there and I want to show Vaishali over here because the very critical game we are having here. She had gone f6. Rook e1 played by Ulvia. A good move. h4. In fact, her threat is to play h3, and यहाँ पे Ulvia had to go h3, which would be a slightly difficult decision keeping the pawns on the light square. She goes rook e3, h3, तोड़ डालो structure को, g3 played. But now you have a permanent weakness, and you just observe the 7th rank is completely wide open there. Rook goes to d8. Another weakness over here. Rook d1. And look at the nice move Vaishali finds. In fact, this is kind of a winning move here which Vaishali finds, because if bishop takes a5, which was played, her idea of deflection was to go to the c file, and here what is her idea? The rook is also going to enter c2 when you observe this 7th weak rank. That is how this is also under pressure, but also bishop d5 is incoming. Lot of mating nets here. Too good. So that's why after g3, it all changed. So Vaishali is winning. We have this. This is a very important game for Vaishali. She will go to the lead. Queen e1 के बाद is rook c2 a good move or a bad move? Okay, it's decent, but Indians love the move bishop d5 or first bishop b3 and then bishop d5. Got it. Great news there. Going back over here, Nihal has won the game. Maybe we should refresh the bars here. Oh, Arjun's game is also done. There we go. They're analyzing. Of course, we were looking at a draw here. After, just to show you the final moves, a4, king e6, king f6, takes, g6, takes, and that's a draw. So first game is done here. In fact, today's round, look at it. First board, Arjun Parham. It's a draw. Parham goes to 5 out of 6. Arjun goes to 4.5 out of 6. Parham, whether he will be the sole leader or not, will be decided after other games are done. Then we have Abhimmanyu versus Matthias Bluon, which ended in a draw. Abhimmanyu was black. Matthias doing great over here on second board. It's ended in a draw. Anish Giri right now is clearly winning after Queen C6 King D2 was played. And look at Anish. He's like, ठीक है, ये तो मेरा ही है. Let me castle first. And then how you going to stop all these ideas which are going to be happening in general? 94. Also F2 pe weak. Rook H1 played. And Anish is now thinking. By the way, Anish should take care, no? If you play a move like Rook A8, then maybe White is somewhere still holding on. So though Anish is better, sometimes you might overestimate the position, and that's something he has to take care of. Then Alireza versus Tabatabai. Ooh. That's right now looks equal, but I would rather call it unclear. Rodston versus Northerbeck. Northerbeck will push this. Yesterday, this guy played an insane game of 8 hours or more with 190 moves. He must be tired, but here he is back, forgetting all of the tiredness and anything. He's like, what is that? I don't know. Yas Khan drew his game against Mamed Shakriyar. Then we have Nihal Sarin who beat Gumulars. Nihal goes to 4.5 also, right? Am I correct? Joins Arjun. Then we have Pranav, who is playing one of the very interesting game over here. After Queen D3, he is calculating Knight takes D4 or Queen takes B2. Some interesting ideas. King is in the center. Though White Indians love White's position, there is a lot of tension for the king. So anything at any point of time can go wrong. But Prague's game, because we left it at, a lot of things happened. Yeah, bishop e1, rook e8, b4 was played, and Pragg wins a pawn here. Knight goes to f5, knight e2, queen takes b4. Again, the pawn is recovered by black. Rook b1, the queen is attacked. Queen c5, and here we have the material is equal, but for Pragg right now, these are the pawns which are passer. The main problem for Pragg is this king on f1. But now, because the pawn has gone h5, he will also have other ways to develop the rook through at some point trying to get to h4 if the knight is kicked away, or rook h3 and the king can stay over here. So I think Pragg's king problem, development problem will be solved. And in fact, there can be some more ideas here, maybe with hg6 and h file pay. Okay, this is interesting. He's down to 18 minutes. They have to make 17 moves. Gukesh's game in the meantime. Oh, everything happened. Yeah, rook a7 check, rook c3, king e7, knight c6. Gukesh is trying. Could he have given a draw here after king e7 check? No, it wasn't a draw because rook d7 is no mate, knight f7 is also, it helps black king. So knight c6. Gukesh doing his job well, and actually for the king has to decide to go to the right square, otherwise some tactics can be missed. Like let's say if you go king d6, then there is rook a6 with some discourse in the picture. Because if you take here knight d4, a disco, king goes to e5, king coming forward, which is usually preferred. But then what white is going to say is, look, you are already a pawn down, and my pawn structure is also doing pretty fine. And then for Gukesh, he might start pushing his pawns. So some possibility for Gukesh to push over here at a practical level. Okay, these are the right now top games, but because Anish's game is about to be over, rook f1, rook f1, queen f1. Let's stay here. Anybody will go knight e4 because it's a check. But then a stronger move here, guys, is what's the stronger move? Shambhu Patil says kudos to Nagalakshmi. Rameshbabu standing all game time, cheering for Pragg and Vaishali. Yes, you can see Nagalakshmi over there. Yeah, she is in the hall. Very nice of her, in the last month when I had met Pragg and Nagalakshmi at this IMC Simul, and got an opportunity to interview her. It was amazing. She spoke in Tamil. The confidence with which she was sharing the stories and the way she was speaking, it was beautiful. Anirudh says bishop g5 coming with a 94. You want to play this. Got it. Also an idea. But queen e4, yes. Although this said queen e4, very strong because the queen is entering. Queen c2, queen b2, and the pawn is too close. The best thing is that the e6 is defended. Oops. And this is also defending a critical square, though it won't matter much. So queen f1. Yesterday's day was such a long one. It seems that for today, all the games are going to end before 8:30. 1.5 hours. Maybe there is this vibe. अच्छा कल रेस्ट डे है, आज भी थोड़ा chill करते हैं. Otherwise, we have not seen top two boards getting over so quickly, yeah. Jaikar says Stefano versus Stan is amazing for your tactics puzzles. Oh, let's go there. Oh, also, just before that, for a one moment, Pranav has played something. What did he play? Queen d3, knight d4 check, king went back to e1. This guy's not making a mistake. Again, king f1 would have been a problem because of bishop d7 and would be in a check. So let's say you can't take king e1 here. Rook comes to e8. So that would have given a tempo. So he goes king e1. Rook e8 nevertheless. Queen takes d4. Bishop takes d5. King d2, and Pranav is thinking. It's move number 25th. Pranav is 13 minutes. He has to make 15 moves. And if you look at the material, Pranav is a rook down, like full rook down. So if anything happens in the next 3-4 moves, he will try. But otherwise, he'll be a rook down. The king will then go back to kind of a safe place, and then it would be over. So right now, maybe he will play takes over here and go rook e6 with the idea of rook d6, but not much happening here. Oh, actually, because there is a check here. What can white play here? If queen here, check, rook d2. But then there are ideas. Okay, there's still some ideas, but a classy move for white, guys. Super classy move over here. It's insane. Because also there is a check. So rook g4. And if rook d4, there is rook d4. Man, with the threat of mating in it. Okay, so this is Pranav's game, but we have to go to what? Vaishali. Divya's game, everyone wants to have a look at. Divya's game was a clear draw, guys. It's ended in a draw against Sargisan. This ended in a draw. Great result for Divya. Here, even Divya's live rating, what would it be? Also, we will move to Vaishali's game because she was clearly winning there, and after bishop g4, queen e to rook a5, takes rook a3, Vaishali is winning. Very horrible diagonals here. The queen can put all the pressure and the rook on a2. What about tan? Yeah, what's the thing over there? It's going insane, it seems. Oh, it's over. Who won? Tan lost. Tan lost this. So it was Karo Khan. Rook e1, h6, bishop went back, knight h4 and all was possible, but knight h4, if you take, then there is check, and that was the okay. If king f1, then check, and then some mating ideas. We'll look at it more closely, and we'll find the puzzles for Chess Ranga. Thank you, Jaikar. Looks like a nice tactical combination game. Surely. Thank you, thank you. Okay, let's go to Gukesh. Everyone's saying Gukesh. Is something happening there? Something very, very interesting. Gukesh has gone knight c6 check, king gaya d7 pe. Gukesh goes knight e5, bishop takes e5, Mara, and now goes d4. Rook endgame, okay, and for Gukesh, he's a pawn up. But these two pawns are deadly. So if Gukesh is not careful, then these two can create chaos. So for Gukesh, he has to be slightly more careful. d4 ko what to play? Also, can he get an advantage? Like, just let me see if I can go a move like a4, okay, and I say I don't care, you can push the pawn. I can't go a5 because d2 and very difficult to stop, which means I have to go rook a6. Now you don't have d2 because I have check and I'll pick up the pawn. But then a4 did not make sense. Maybe not a4, maybe direct rook a6. So that if d3, there is check and then the king can also come in. And also rook a6 attacks g6. But also you don't have c4. So in nevertheless d3, now if you give a check, king e7, king f3. d2 you are in time and you are happy to pick this up, white is winning. So can't do that. If c4. If c4, can it get scary? Because you go a4. Rook c2. And Gukesh could land up in a scene where if he is not careful, he will land in trouble. Because there is a threat d2, c3, rook c1 and d1 queen or c2. So king e3 you must play. You push a pawn over here and you are too slow. Because they are connected passes. Whenever there is a connection, it's strong. Very powerful. So king e3. Rook e2 check. Wow, this can get nasty. Gukesh is again, gone into some kind of fire, I would say. Interesting. VD needs to make 20 moves in 13 minutes. This is Vidit's position, guys. Queen c7 has been played. He is down to 12 minutes, yes, but even Ademchenko is having 15 minutes on the clock, and position looks pretty okay. Complicated. You have a dark square bishop, he has a dark square bishop over here. But the knight is very well placed. You can't kick it away because there is this rook on d file. So he goes queen e2, completes the development. And for VD now, maybe does he want to go back, but then you don't have c5 ideas as such. What do you do here? Do you go knight d5 with the idea of bishop b4? Yeah, also bishop e5 or knight e5 could jump in. Let's see. VD definitely has some work to do. Did Gukesh blunder? Oh, really? No, he didn't. In fact, d5, d4 was played. We were looking at rook a6, he goes f4. d3 by his opponent. I think what Gukesh is like, yes, that's the whole point. Connection is important, and that's why I'm also connecting them. So he stops d2 because of a double attack, and he's getting ready for f5. Though it's a equal, because it is a race, one wrong move and you are in trouble. No, I don't think it's not an inaccuracy. Not at all. Not at all. Guys, a quick look at Anish Giri has won his game. After Queen F1, Queen E4, Morrissey just simply resigned. I mean, such a position you're playing against Anish Giri, you're not going to survive anyway. But this is just completely lost. What a game! 27 moves, a miniature for Anish Giri. With the black pieces, this boosts his confidence like anything. Top 3 boards of today's round are already over, guys. It's only 7 o'clock. Within 3.5 hours, they are all done. Firouzja, in the meantime, trying hard with the black pieces against Amin Tabatabai and Notherbeg. Is he going to play another 8-hour game, saying that tomorrow rest day hai, let me use all my energy for today and tomorrow I will recover. Nihal Sarin, also a miniature game, 22 moves only. He is completely in trouble. Silkam says, बिजली गिराने मैं हूँ आई, कहते हैं मुझको तबा तबाई. Yes, that's the song. Yeah, white to play or guys for Gukesh. This is the position. He has 30 minutes on the clock. His opponent needs to make 7 moves. But for Gukesh, it's very important position still because he needs to find the only move. Otherwise, he is in huge trouble. And this is what says that black spawns are more powerful than white spawns yet until they are able to reach ahead. But the king is already doing a good defensive job. Yes, king f2. He needs to go king f2. But also a very natural move because you want to come closer over here. If you go a move like king f3, there is check.
Hello,
Go king d3. Sagar.
Yes, sir.
Today lots of, mini mouse हो रहा है.
Mini mouse?
Yes.
What is mini mouse?
मतलब Anish won in 27 moves.
Miniatures.
Yes.
But what is mini mouse?
अरे ऐसे ही रे, ऐसे ही.
Okay.
Everything if you ask logic, Sagar.
Oh, Nihal won?
New. Nihu,
निहाल वन कैसे 22 moves में?
so cute.
Oh my goodness, Nihal
Okay,
Sarin.
can I ask?
Please ask me.
अरे बट तुमने देख लिया लास्ट मूव, ठीक है चल कोई नहीं. यहाँ पे निहाल्स opponent played rook f4 and it was a blunder. Though Nihal also played a very good move before that which was missed. But anyway.
What a tactic. What a tactic. Knight c3.
Tactic से याद आया, there was this गोली tic tac.
अरे अमृता knight c3.
Correct.
And now if queen f3, what an insane tactic, knight e2. Oh my god.
Exactly.
Oh my god, if queen takes queen g2, rook takes mate. What a beautiful move.
Back rank.
No, think about it. It's like knight fork, deflection, back rank, all weaved in one.
Wow. Yeah, you kind of explained it beautifully.
मतलब ऐसे पान खा के वो पूरा ऐसे मिक्सचर ऑफ ऑल इंग्रेडिएंट्स.
I mean the Kolkata pan, you mean.
Whatever.
Nice, but क्या ही सागर, इतनी एनर्जी लेके कहाँ से आ रहे हो?
जस्ट एनर्जी तो है भाई अंदर, बस निकालनी रहती है.
Got it. But I want to take you very quickly at Gukesh's position, Sagar. What will you
Draw.
play with white? Nahi, he's in. He has to be very careful. White to play only move करो. Engine मत देखो.
नहीं देख
देखा?
रहा हूँ. Rook d6 check comes to my mind first.
First, okay. Another candidate move. Tell me 3 candidate moves.
The other move is king f2.
Okay. And tell me one more.
बस ये दो ठीक लग रहे. a4 शायद.
और कितने चाहिए? But exactly. Okay, tell me. Out of these two, one is wrong.
I feel king f2 looks like a wrong move because of rook c2 check, king e1. Yes, I don't know.
Okay, so I'll tell you something. Rook d6 natural move is a mistake.
Oh my.
If you go rook d6, you are in trouble. King e7 आ जाएगा. Now you go king f2. Then there is rook c1. Okay, I'm gonna go c3 and all
c3
that.
c2. Oh my god.
So you have
No,
to be
no,
very
wait,
careful.
wait.
Look, this is
King g2.
here.
Yeah.
But here king g2. Okay.
If c3 rook d3.
हाँ.
Did you see my idea?
नहीं, तुम्हारी आइडिया मैं कैसे देखूं?
c2 rook c3. And now you don't have rook h1 and h2 because my king is on g2.
Nice.
Yes.
क्या ही जीतू भाई ने बचा दिया. ठीक.
But I think what you will do is, because I wasted time, you can now play check and d2.
Exactly. Check d2 and you're coming too fast. That's why you can't give a check here. You have to go king f2. Sagar, only move.
But that's kind
But
of
now
natural.
it's check. No, that's not natural because there is this check.
Now king e3, rook e2 will lose.
Now king e3, how are you assessing here?
Rook e2 loses, right?
No, you don't lose. This is what you need to
d2,
calculate.
d2. Oh, rook d6, king c4.
Yeah, d2?
Rook d6, king c4, right?
Huh, yes. And then you take and then you stop. And then you have a lot of...
Okay, so king e3, I must do something else. This rook d6 business is very irritating. Maybe I should just remove my black king from there.
No, this anyway it's equal. Like even if rook e2. But the point is, for white, you have to calculate all of this and enter into this. Not enter into any other move. So Gukesh is in a position of only move and that's why it's very risky. I want to give you a good news, Sagar.
Can we look at
I
this?
want to give you a good news.
One second. Okay, Gukesh is sitting. So there is no chance of Gukesh to win today.
No,
What about
no, there
Pragnananda?
is chance. No, I want to give you a good news, Sagar. Good news.
Vaishali won, yeah?
No, not yet. But is winning. Let's go. Important game.
Grand Swiss matlab Vaishali in full form.
Takes. Rook end game. Hey, wait, are you losing g4 pawn? But क्या फर्क पड़ता? b5 क्या हुआ?
He might have chance, you never know, says Ryan. But क्या पता? He might not even get the chance because the position looks tough. Amruta, So she's winning. Can we go to Harika?
Yeah,
She was also
now just
better.
go b5.
Harika was also better. Actually,
Harika is playing with whom?
Harika is board 10 or 12, I think.
I'll show
Wait.
you.
हाँ
Wait,
तोखिर
let
जनो
me
हुआ
show.
तोखिर ऊपर ऊपर
Tokir
she's winning, yes.
Okay, Harika
First
winning.
win. Let's go,
Gulru.
Harika.
She's playing with Gulru.
Nice.
Got it. Yeah, easier hai, Gulruk.
And on 26th board we have Vantika. Can we see she might have won already because she was not facing a very strong opponent. Oh my god, she's in trouble.
She's having maybe a very tough tournament for Vantika.
After winning her first round, she's been in big problems.
Sometimes, you're winning against a player like Bibi Sara, and then when you lose that, like when you end up in a draw, a clearly winning position, and then you are every day recovering, not yet recovered, it would be better even if that game you lose.
True.
It's very tough. No, it's very tough. Let's quickly go back to Gukesh's game and see if he is found. Not yet. I'll also take you to Pranav's game.
Can you show me what type Pragg? इधर ऊपर ही है.
Arey, हाँ, Pragg. We don't have camera. Oh, wait. They have lots of... We saw till Queen before Rook B1, he went back.
So Pragg got a decent... Oh, what the hell? What the hell? FE3, knight E3 check. And then there will be a disco. King G1. Knight G4 check. King F1, knight E3 draw.
So his opponent found a perpetual, huh?
But Pragg said no draw. He played knight E4. Takes, rook takes, rook D7, rook D5, I believe.
अभी खेला नहीं है वो.
Okay.
But rook D5.
And no way that Pragg can win this. Only way Pragg can lose this because his rook is passive, material is E1. So
No, but your rook is coming, yeah. Take and rook H3.
yes. So draw. I mean,
Oh,
rook,
this is also very hard, yeah.
Yeah, knight D4 maybe. Just exchange.
Pin नहीं है क्या?
No, bishop, rook takes. Take A4 pet. Draw.
Okay, Pragg's game is ending in a clear draw.
Pranav.
Pranav was losing, dead losing. We saw King D2, Bishop G2 happened, Rook G2, and he goes King H7 here. It's still the best move engine, but unfortunately it does not work. Now this would be a blunder, guys. Taking the king on the C file because you will lose the rook.
Yes. But Pranav is a rook down.
Rook down. So this
Actually,
another 3 to 4 moves, Sagar. Otherwise he would
So
even
when we
resign.
saw this, he played. Oops, sorry. We saw like till. I mean, I saw till here E3, and then we were saying F4 is necessary. He
F4
went
is
knight
tough.
B4, and now like the thing is, this guy Nadirbek Yakuboyev just completely outcalculated him.
Yeah. No, not actually Yakuboyev, if he wouldn't have found the best moves, it would be a problem.
I think Pranav, to beat Pranav is very tough because he's so tricky. But it's not like if you are in your full concentrated mode, he does make mistakes.
Yes, for sure. Wait, look.
So with this, Amruta, do we say that Arjun drew, right? Abhimmanyu drew.
Yeah.
So
Arjun
this
drew.
Anish has actually come
Anish
very
goes to
close.
four
and a half.
So right now Anish also Nihal
Parham is on
4.5.
Parham is on 5.
I know, but Nihal.
Arjun 4.5, Anish 4.5, Nihal 4.5. And what about Vidit? Because Vidit had a very interesting position.
Yeah, Vidit is in
Trouble.
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 Wait a second. We didn't go a few moves back.
So
here. What did he play?
So just can I see from here? Just 2 minutes.
ठीक है,
Knight
ठीक
C4, B5, Knight D2, Bishop C5, A4, Knight B4, Bishop E4, Red C6, takes, King here, Knight F3, Queen C7. Okay, I think this guy Demchenko played really well.
Demchenko in this tournament is actually in a very good form.
Yeah, it took Arjun all his effort to
Yes,
beat him.
Exactly.
And now the problem for Vidit is that his bishop is bad, and this pawn, which is a passer, is actually weak. So for example, knight e5 with the idea of knight c4 and knight d6 is a killer blow, yeah, Amruta? So I think Vidit, big trouble.
But if you are able to get e5 break, but
Yes.
that's very hard.
Very hard, and it's, I think, and Abhimanyu, by the way, playing against Richard Rapport, has a very interesting position, Amruta.
What a pairing. Nice one.
So the thing is, now here he's gone queen e5 attacking the rook. Let's imagine, just in case, for the sake of argument, if I bring my rook all the way back, I have two passers here as white.
Exactly.
So if I can get a4, bishop b5 or something like this, I will be really better in an endgame.
But bishop f7 नहीं चल रहा था ना?
No, because my rook is hanging, right? If you take here, I'll take here.
Bishop e8. Well,
It's
queen
also
d1.
check.
No, still.
Check तो देंगे. Queen d1, queen d4 check, queen f2, queen here, and then queen takes a2. Maybe at the very least, yeah. Or it even says go into this endgame. Oh my god.
What, winning?
Yeah, because bishop is trapped, Amruta. Chess is beautiful.
Oh my god, this king pawn game is winning.
Yes. So actually,
okay, he has to be a bit careful.
he goes rook d5, and maybe now it could potentially be a draw. So great play by Abhimanyu Puranik. Look at his performance there, Amruta. He's beaten Divya, he's beaten Fedosiev, draw with Yu Yangi, draw with Vidit, and now draw with Richard. So really upping his game here is beautiful.
Can we go to Vidit's game right now? 1 second.
Vidit again?
Achha, you went right now.
Bishop c3. Yeah, this is tough. Tough
Gukesh, did he find the
Gukesh.
move, and Vaishali is winning? Did they finish 40 moves?
I think for Vaishali, it's one-way traffic. Yeah, two pawns are just rolling down, and on the other side, like just to show you guys here, these two pawns are rolling down the board, and these pawns are, and she resigns.
Well done. Vishali goes into the lead, beating Ulvia Patalieva.
Yes.
With the black pieces.
And it's very possible that this game of Wagner and Katrina Lagno may end in a draw, which means that then Vaishali could become the sole leader. Let's go.
Here with the black pieces, she's somehow able to win pretty. I mean, it's tougher to win, right? But she's doing smoothly.
She's a star.
क्या बात है? Vaishali OP तो हो ही जाए. And the great thing is tomorrow she gets some rest.
Oh, definitely.
Good. And it's always good to be a leader. For the sole leader, it's always nice to be going into a rest day. Or would you say that it breaks the momentum?
No, I think in general, you know it from first that this is coming. Oh, he made a losing move, Gukesh. He gave a check. He's lost.
No, he shouldn't have entered into something like this already.
He's lost. Guys, Gukesh is lost. You can see Naga Lakshmi being very happy there. She just left.
With Vaishali, yeah?
Yeah. No, Vaishali I didn't see, but she left.
But because Vaishali won, no, she was...
Yeah, Amruta, this is done and dusted, yeah?
No, over here, I was talking about this. I couldn't understand why he entered into such a scenario only. Because...
You mean he shouldn't have given this check, right?
Check is also...
Or maybe here... He could have taken what? Knight?
No, knight c6 is fine. I think it's kind of forced. And here rook a6, I think he missed. Rook a6, okay?
Rook a6.
Can be understood still.
Because if cd4, then knight d4 is there.
And knight e2, but okay.
But no, c4
still...
maybe is risky, right? c4.
What
you're
about...
winning. Knight b4 and knight d5. Okay. Okay.
But even if you go knight c6, king d7, like in the main game. And now if you play knight e5 check, bishop e5, d5, d4. Rook e6 was very necessary here. Because you stopped d3, rook d6. At this moment, you are on time still.
I feel Amruta,
you can't still give the connected pawn.
This Grand Swiss, in many ways, is a bit reminiscent of the Grand Swiss he had last year. Last edition.
Oh, he had a very bad.
He had terrible. He had lost 35 elo points.
Actually, after that Grand Swiss, it all went very good for him.
Yes.
It is funny. Maybe that's the repeat telecast now. Like, it's
Actually,
a bad tournament for him, but
Amruta,
look at him.
what are
He's
the
looking at his
chances?
side.
What are the chances that Theodorou actually accepts a draw here? Because
Zero.
because
Because you
King E8.
understand you have a pawn on 6th rank.
No,
It's
so
connected.
let's say the only way to try for a win is check and King D5, right? Here. But then it's a bit risky, right? Because I give you a check and I have my own e pawn to
So
push.
let's say king e, let me try king e4. खेलो ना आगे. So
No,
ये वो देखेगा.
but the thing is, there is another way to win here, which is
बंजी
to
बात
go
बताओ मत. Can we find it?
to go here, not here. Oh, because
वही तो बोल रही हूँ.
no, here. Once again, I'm telling you,
मत
check.
बताओ.
I have not seen the engine here. King D8, because then there is no longer this all the time. This Rook D6 check business is gone.
But अभी rook a6.
Now I can come here, right?
Now if okay, if rook d6, you will go rook c2 check and just take that a2 pawn.
Also, yeah. Or I can do like
No.
once again, I can do like D2, King E3, D C3, and now here and wins. You don't even have any counterplay.
Can I not go f5?
Oh, by the way, Amruta, they drew.
No. What? Oh, he's trying to look at the. Oh, but if he's trying to look at that, then Theo will be like, okay, why is
Once again. C4, Rook A7 one time, King E8, check. But this is second time, but King is on E7. Gukesh has made a wrong claim. It's
but
not
if he does the wrong claim, then Theo gets time to think here.
Yes.
Which
He's
means,
going to call the arbiter.
Oh, which means that actually maybe Theo would have gone for a draw, but after this claim, maybe he also thinks twice.
I don't know. The thing is here, the Gukesh has given a check here when the king was on D7 first time. King E8. Then the second time he gave a check. The king is on E7. And now this is the third time here he's going to give a check. But it's only the second. So it's twofold repetition, not three. And so the thing is, Theodorou was asked, do you agree to a draw? And he said, I don't know. So actually the arbiter is now checking in his phone. It's a new technology that they have, I think, introduced, Amruta, where they can check in the phone. So Gukesh's claim is wrong, guys.
But even if his claim is wrong, let's say Theo wants a
No,
draw, he
now
will agree.
if Theodorou wants a draw, he will play King E8. But actually, because now he realizes that it was so much like draw and all, he will go King D8. And then
because
it's so
Gukesh is trying to claim. Otherwise, Gukesh is not even going to try and claim, you know. Oh my god. This
so
actually gives a hint.
He'll get. It's not a hint, Amruta. It's clear, yeah, that I mean Theodorou will think, but also for Gukesh got really there excited.
Ooh, he should have waited because he would have got this chance. Maybe.
But maybe not even, right?
It is 37 mono until 40.
Rook A7. And guys, game continues.
Okay. Man, 5 minutes for Theo. Move number 38. So in this
2 minutes more for Theodorou. Just 2 minutes. It's no big deal.
But we have to wait here because if Theo doesn't go King E8, then he is.
Okay, if King E8 here, then the threefold repetition kicks in from Rook A8. Because you see, Amruta, here King E8 first time, Rook A8 check. This is second time. And now we are at this position. So if he goes King E8, now Gukesh can stop the clock and claim again. But if so, Theodorou needs to go King E6 or King D8. Then otherwise, if he goes back, Gukesh can again claim a draw.
I think what he
this
will
time
do is,
correctly.
Yeah, what he will do is for 40 moves, he will just try to reach that, not repeating, and then he gets 50 minutes, and then he will calculate. Because then you have this position, you can calculate that black is winning.
Yeah.
Oh, but actually, Gukesh, if he wouldn't have done a wrong claim, he had better chances to repeat.
Who knows? It's all you know, we can guess things. We never know. And actually, Gukesh went with this mindset that it's a draw already. He just missed that one time the king was on D7, 2 times it was on E7. So Pranav now against Yakuboyev, by the way. Oh, Pranav is back. What the hell?
Rook down.
What the hell?
What rook down? Or he's like कि
Now only
मैं
a
थोड़ी
piece down.
रुक रहा हूँ मेरा rook down
Guys,
रहेगा. मैं नहीं हूँ down.
Buddy is Pranav. Pranav is Buddy. He took here a blunder. Actually, he had to play b3, which is not easy move to make.
That can be the only move, no?
It was like the best move. But when he took
Can you
here,
not go rook g3 simply? That was not working.
rook where? Here.
G3.
But then queen takes, sorry.
Oh, queen e2 check.
Yeah, rook e2 maybe? Or queen e2. Where?
Acha, there it was a
No,
deadly threat.
actually, Amruta, the best move here is rook e4.
I think it's too complex.
No, it's interesting. Where will you move your queen? Because you don't want to give up this pawn, so you go here. Maybe it was playable, yeah, this move. For queen c3 is winning. I don't know. Actually, your move is great. Amruta, congrats.
Which one?
Rook c3. Maybe it's the best move. Rook g3, bhai, Amruta Mokal, full engine was.
Simple, queen c6 check आएगा. I want to go king c1. So
Nice,
इसलिए
nice,
g3
nice. Actually, Nodirbek Yakuboyev took this kind of practical choice to trade, and he's threatening check and trade. If the queens are traded, it's all over. So the only move now for Pranav is queen g5, pinning the knight.
Nice. Okay, Pranav can. Can we get a long camera angle? Yeah, let's keep that. No, Sagar, it's such an important moment right now. Can we go to Gukesh's game one time? And
He hasn't played. He has 2 minutes 35 seconds. So Theodoru needs to actually decide draw or play on. I'm going to put draw with green arrow, play on with orange. Actually, king e6 is also play on. Both are play on. Both are winning actually. King e8 is a draw.
Oh, we can see Nidhi, no, over there.
Yeah, Nidhi is waiting there watching Vidit's game.
Vidit would be right.
Vidit,
Somewhere
this is
around
Vidit.
I can
This
see
is Vidit.
also then.
Yes,
Wow.
I can bring Vidit into the frame. Look, this is Vidit.
Arre.
Here. We can try to have everyone.
मतलब we can crop from like this. Arre, क्या बात है, solid.
Now we have Vidit and Demchenko also, guys. Insane. We have the
And
best
Vidit.
camera in the world. A big shout out to FIDE, guys. Check out their live broadcast. Oh, I can pin it now. Until now, I had Chess Mood 1 month membership, guys. You can check that out. And
Yes, all the cameras, the top boards you can check over here. And Divya's camera, there's a fixed board. So 57 board, but today she drew, which is
Oh, she drew.
amazing because
Yeah,
against
she was-
Gabriel, with such a
Sarkisian.
strong player, too good.
Sarkisian, yes. Oh, what did he play? What did he play?
एक second, वापस he was looking at score sheet because Gukesh looked at the score sheet.
King d8 he played.
Array, he finds that. He understands. Look, he's going to just get to 40 moves and then he will find it. Okay, now it's
lost.
now it's gone. Yep, now no draw, guys. This was very important.
No draw, yeah.
Now no draw.
Drama, yeah, drama, Amruta.
This was like, yeah, it was like 2 minutes का वो drama था पूरा इसमें. One chance.
And of course, for Gukesh now, the problem is not even that he has chances because the opponent will find a way. You know, he's going to give a check now. I think he gave a check.
Because that's still his best
It's-
psychological chance, you know.
It's very similar to what happened with Abhimmanyu yesterday, Amruta. Because they reached move 40 and he lost. And you can see Theodoru now looking at the score sheet. And he mustn't go to e7 because that's a draw now.
Oh yeah.
So he must
But
go
why
to
is he looking at
c7.
the score sheet? He just has to go
No,
even to D7.
because he d7 is okay. Because
Yeah.
then it's 2 times.
Exactly, but he should go
But
39 to move.
he's looking at the score sheet because he's thinking, can I go here or not? And I think he doesn't like king c7.
Why?
I don't know, maybe because of e6 perhaps.
Ah,
d2, e7,
this is easy.
queen.
calculation.
It's
Come.
easy. I think he's just getting a bit nervous there.
Oh, he goes king d7. Check.
Check. And now,
Last
now,
move. If he goes king e8, it's a draw.
yes.
Is king d8 also a draw? No. No.
King c6. No, king e8, king d8.
No draw. Sorry,
No, it has
draw.
not happened. Okay, next is Pragg's game, Amruta, Pragnananda, people are saying he got his chance because the thing is, Pragnananda avoided the trade of rooks here. He went here.
Okay.
So rook d8, he got a pawn, rook d1, g4, knight d6. So it's Pragg's extra pawn versus his opponent having super activity. And look at Pragg there, giving up his bishop because the knight is hanging. Knight c4, bishop b4, offering a trade of rooks. And by the way, Gukesh still looking at the score sheet. No, what move was played?
He played 40 moves are over. Now that guy is gonna take 50 minutes.
Just to guys, just a second here. What was the final move played in that position? I think Leeches got stuck a bit here. He played king d8.
Yeah.
So Gukesh was looking, has king d8, rook a8, how many times it has happened? Rook a8. One time, and now second time. This is second time he will play rook a8. Okay, and for Theodoru Amruta to play for a win, he must go now to c7 because d7 rook a7 will be third time, king e7 rook a7 also third time. So only move is king c7. Now see, all other moves are draw. Okay guys, this is very interesting for threefold repetition.
To get there we have to wait half an hour because
Theodoru will take his, because he has got 50 minutes now.
Here we know how much it matters. 50 minutes. Pure 50 minutes.
Amruta, for Pragg, by the way, now he is on move 35. He's a pawn up and he seems to have some chances actually.
Some kaise bahut zyada nahi hai. Because you have a full A pawn.
There we have Pragnananda, guys.
No. He's losing G4 pawn, Ray. Look at this. What is this move rook e1? Can you explain me a bit? Rook e1, bishop e1, rook g4. Gaya na pawn. But what Pragg has is, arre! क्या ही जुगाड़ कर रहे हो तुम?
Guys, we have.
I knew you were so much जुगाड़ू.
We have like all cameras of all the boards. thanks to the beauty camera. Thanks to FIDE.
Giri is now, coming out.
Do both your relatives judge you do YouTube as a job? Actually, not really. They are happy. Judge you. Do your relatives judge you that you are doing YouTube as your job? Do your relatives judge you, Amruta? I don't know, guys.
They have known since childhood we love chess. So
actually, our parents know about our whereabouts through YouTube. Actually, many times. so maybe it's very important there.
Yeah.
They often say, okay, they switch on YouTube and say they are commentating or video is come and they are like they must be okay. So he pushes G5, Amruta.
Hey, how was it? 1 second. Can you show me something? Rook e1, bishop e1, rook g4. आप मुझे वो क्यों दिखा नहीं रहे हो?
Which one?
35th move पे जाओ. Rook e1. Rook e1. Bishop e1. Rook g4. So he's recovering the pawn.
He could have done
why
it.
He did not recover the pawn?
I guess he thought I will do this and then he will recover because the bishop is hanging. But Pragg did not save the bishop. He just pushed the pawn. Which is insane, right?
What happens? Rook b4, rook e8 check. अरे mate है क्या?
भाई प्रज्ञानंदा ने इधर से ही mate लगाया है. भाई प्रज्ञानंदा, crazy guy. Crazy. See, these are the moves which shock your opponent,
Shock your opponent.
Because he's like, he went to attack your bishop and Pragg is like, I'm not even letting you touch it. Man, insane Pragg.
But I like what you said. These are the moves which shock your opponent. Guys, shock in Hindi means put suspicion.
Yeah. And we have, Amruta, I'm going to come back here, but we're very quickly going to check if Vidit has any chance. Oh, Vidit is back. But Vidit gave up his pawn here, guys, because bishop c3 he went back. Queen a6, rook d5, bishop a5, queen d7, Bishop b6, bishop b8, queen a4, rook c8, rook d1.
I think because
Oh my god, bhai, Vidit is going all out.
ये
Vidit is
G5 H5
no,
कैसे
and
ढूंढा
no,
उसने?
because he wants to go g4 and snatch this pawn.
Oh wow, man, he has this nice light square control and but G5 to find in 2 minutes. Yeah, how much
Yeah,
time he had?
very less time.
Wow, 3 minutes.
Because Vidit realized that he needed to destabilize that knight.
क्या बात है? Too good.
It's very interesting position
No,
actually.
impressive that he finds this G5 H5.
And
Pragg has played. Pragg has played.
Pragg has played, nahi, uska opponent has played now. Sorry, here. By the way, Pranav, just very quickly, can realistically draw this game, Amruta, against Yakuboyev.
It's 3 pawns versus knight. He can even beat Yakuboyev.
Okay, now Pragg should find the most accurate move. He has to find 2-3 more accurate moves and get realistic chances to win. BD6, guys.
No BDs.
Guys, Abhimanyu Mishra drew. Abhimanyu Puranik has thrown his game. That's what says. Yeah, not thrown yet, but he's worse.
But I think great fighting chances still.
Yes. Oh, by the way, Vidit now, Amruta is getting the pawn back. Here, rook d4. He can take. I think Vidit can hold a draw here today and keep his unbeaten score, which is important, guys, in such a tournament. If you look at what Anish Giri did, he drew 4 games and then came back. Okay, going back to Pragg's game. BD6 found by Pragg. Rook d8. Now 38th move. Bishop e7. Go for it, Pragg.
If you would not show me the engine, I would be simply like, oh, Pragg is a pawn up. He's of course going to win.
Yes.
I don't even understand why the computer is like, it's equal.
Amruta, because the problem is this is hanging. Pragg is on the thread right now. His bishop is hanging. If he saves it, like let's say this, draw ho gaya. Either he. So that's why he has to find some very tricky moves. Bishop e7 now.
But he has 20 seconds.
He
नहीं, Bishop c5 खेला वो.
No.
Yeah.
No.
I don't see the bishop on e7. Or maybe bishop c7 he played.
I don't know. He went knight e4.
Cha.
And now rook takes a4 can be taken by Mamedov.
6 minutes.
Mamedov should take, like now. But maybe Pragg has some chances to Amruta weave a mating net. That's the problem. Like rook takes a4, knight takes a4, bishop e7 and knight f6 check. I was wondering. No, wait. Let's see how we can do it.
You're right. There's still practical chances.
I don't know. Come on, Pragg. Try to find it. Mamedov, by the way, Amruta, amazing person, yeah? He's a wonderful guy. I've met him at many tournaments. He enjoys Chess-Based India videos a lot. He is, by the way, married to a very strong player. Is it Natalia Buksa? Guys, I think so.
Make sure you're taking the right names.
Yes, that's why I just sometimes I know for a fact that he's married to a chess player. But yeah. Guys, Gukesh hasn't lost yet. He's worse, but he will lose, I think, in that position.
RG says Grand Swiss is made for Vaishali, it seems. No, actually, I don't even think anybody has won Grand Swiss back to back because it's such a tough tournament. So, for Vaishali, Pragg played a move. क्या हुआ? 94. His opponent is down to 5 minutes.
Yeah, no one told me whether his wife is.
What's the name of his? Yeah.
No one searched. I will only search. Yes, Natalia Buksa. I was right. Guys, let's go.
Nice, Sagar. Nice.
94. Nihal won today. Nihal actually played the most beautiful tactic to finish off the game against Gumulars. Actually, Amruta.
Hari's game has ended in a draw against Edis.
Oh, that's great news for Hari.
Yeah.
Because he was worse. No, he was worse. That's why. By the way, why would Mamedov be worried about this move? I'm wondering.
Because of the mating net he showed. So, rook a4. मारना तो पड़ेगा.
Oh, I understand, Amruta. Here, rook a6, right? I mean, you have to, or you can move. But let's say
Not
rook
rook
a6,
e8.
bishop, bishop d8.
Oh,
He
he
took
played.
it. He took the pawn. And now my threat is knight f6 check. If you go to the h file, I have rook h1 mate. And if you take, I have bishop takes and threatening mate from here as well.
Yeah, knight on b2 for a while is very scattered.
So look at this. Rook e6 is very dangerous. Like he will be able to find the, and also Mamedov has time, so he will find it. Plus 2 more moves. And so Pragg will draw. He will move to 3.5 out of 7. No, 6. Gukesh.
Oh, he plays rook takes a4.
He took
Knight
knight
takes
a4.
Maybe now bishop e7. Still the best try. You don't want to
Yeah.
exchange.
But you know the problem with bishop e7 is rook e8, Amruta. And now there is no knight f. You can play knight f6, but takes you can't take with the bishop. I want this formation so that I can mate you here. But I'll lose my rook. That's the problem. So he does play bishop e7. 40th move done. And now Mamedov only move here rook e8.
Oh,
Which...
but 40th move is the move where people make blunders.
But Amruta, think about it. Okay? If you play anything else,
I can think of.
Then
Check.
knight f6 check is a draw, by the way. Take, and try to run from here because when he comes this way.
Oh.
But guys, what's the winning move for white here after rook c8? Can you find it? It's very beautiful. How to finish off?
Escape square. Escape root.
Yeah, he found rook e8.
Yeah, rook h1. Is
Rook
that the right
h1.
move which people
Yes.
have found?
Rook
Yeah,
h1. Because next move knight f6 check is forced mate. Takes, and you can't stop it anymore.
Yeah, that's nice, now because if knight f6 was 40th move, that's more natural to go for. So now 40 moves are over. So now I think Mamedov will definitely defend such a position.
Mamedov will defend. Should we go to Vidit's game because that might be coming to time trouble?
Yep.
Because there I think we are on move 39. Last 2 moves. I'm just asking our cameraman to go to Vidit's board basically.
Who's the cameraman?
I'm the cameraman.
फिर कैमरा किधर है? Your mouse is the new camera. Gukesh's match yesterday. Pranav completely equal. Yeah, actually he has 3 pawns for a knight. If you consider a value wise, 3 is equal to 3. हो गया ना? नाइट भी फर्स्ट हैंड है, सेकंड हैंड रहता था तो अलग बात होती थी.
So queen e3, king h7. With it playing against Sagar Shah, someone said. Arey bye bye.
क्या? So right now, Sagar, which Pranav's game? One second, can we have a look at Pranav's game because that was also very.
But it's 40th move, no? 40th last move.
Maybe there the time pressure is done.
Yes.
Let's take here because 40th move is important. Ivanchuk today lost with Jordan Van Forest.
Wow.
Wow.
No, I mean Jordan and Ivanchuk would have played a good game. I feel both are very creative. Hans won. Hans today, Amruta.
Yeah, Shamshiddin.
Oh, that's a huge result actually.
Divya yesterday.
Actually, Hans beat Shamshiddin in Grand Swiss 23 also. I remember that game. It went on for some 8 hours, that game.
Oh.
Rook
How
versus...
is it for you? Isle of Man. I remember it was very cold.
It was the most beautiful tournament I've ever been to. Because I spent 15 days. It was like a life of a monk there. Because I had a very small room. I had a room which was like this small. And I was working full day. Then I would go walking to the most beautiful environment. 1 second. What did he play? Knight f3, I think. I think Isle of Man is just magical place, guys. And Gukesh, Vidit is going. I think Amruta rook f5.
But there was no heater and you still could. It was so cold. Man, I couldn't imagine only.
He goes rook g4. Nice. Yeah, I think Vidit has enough activity to hold this. And Amruta, even if his opponent is careless, look at this. Bishop eyeing here, rook here. The other rook is quite well placed. So there could be potentially some chances.
Yeah, definitely. Also, c5 and d4 have look like they were very talented kids who reached c5 and d4 and now stagnant.
Got blocked in their life.
Stagnant for now.
Yeah. So guys, right now Vidit has finished 40 moves. Hopefully he'll be able to create some chances. And we have Gukesh, who is losing right now. We can quickly check his game against Theodoru, who is thinking now, Amruta.
I think he will use all 50 minutes.
Yes. And then
because it's a decision. He knows he can't go king d7. He knows he can't go king d7. King c7 khelna hai. Also, he knows that this is his chance. He could even mess it up after king c7 because everybody knows how. Oh no, he hasn't thought too much, Sagar.
He played it. He played it in 12 minutes.
Nicholas. Oh my god.
Yeah, no, he's very strong in general. Check by Gukesh very quickly.
If he's gone king c7, then he knows he's winning.
Yeah, now he'll play king c6.
Otherwise, go for such
check.
a decision.
King b5 as well, I think should be okay.
Yep.
Or king.
Oh, this would be quite a big upset, yeah?
Maybe king c5. e6. d2. And you can't stop the pawn. That's the problem.
Oh, by the way, Anish says, guys, Harika and Vantika are both winning. That's a good news.
Oh, Harika was better, but Vantika is also winning. We'll go there. By the way, good news for Pranav and his fans here.
I think he has winning chances, no? Because Rook pawn is an enemy of Knight pawn.
Yeah, he could potentially press, after taking.
You see, like, let's say I go king d4, most natural for me. Okay.
Yeah.
And then you take on f2.
Yeah.
And then I go knight f5 is blunder. Wait. I want to go rook h7 with then you go g3.
Oh, your pawn is hanging. Why don't you save this?
Knight e4.
But why not take this and save this pawn?
g3?
Yeah. Knight e4.
g2, bhaiya.
Rook g7. Rook b2. King e3, king f3, and then I take this pawn. And my knight stops one pawn, my king stops other. It's a draw.
Unless Yakubu Northern wants to very much win.
No, now it's a draw. I think he will also kind of come to grips with the fact that he cannot win this. So he will most likely draw this game. By the way, that person there, if I'm not mistaken, is father of Jahangir Wakhidov. His name is Tahir Wakhidov. He's a grandmaster and a very experienced GM. I think your brother Prathamesh must have played with him. Yes, he's a GM and I think very experienced grandmaster.
Wow, amazing memory.
Sethuraman TS says Gukesh is pawn up. Why is he losing? Can you help explain to us amateur chess players, please? Sethuraman. That's a very good question. Let us explain. There was also one more super chat before that. While Pragg Arjun have stabilized and can consistently deliver, Gukesh remains volatile and can't be relied on. Likely to lose World Championship 2026. Disappointing. I doubt whether this is the accurate representation of that situation. He firstly, World Championship, we don't know what will happen 2026 because it's a completely different ball game. On the other hand, Amruta, the rating of Gukesh says that this year has not been that bad. Like if you think about it, he was 2770 or something after World Championship. He's still 2770 after playing Norway Chess, Tata Steel, Grand Chess Tour. Okay, here he will lose a lot of points. So maybe now he will drop if he. But there are still 5 more rounds. We never know. So yeah, but for sure there is one thing that everyone's asking about is that he should be able to win super tournaments, and that is definitely why Gukesh came here. He wanted to win the tournament and prove that he is the world champion and he can win this. But well, is
But also the nature of, in general, his play, his decision making is very risky, fearless. He's given us so many amazing masterpieces that it's not, he's not looking at stability. Like his style is not about stability.
but Amruta, every time you have such a performance, you have to evolve your style
100%.
because otherwise you will.
That he will do.
That
So
he has
this
to.
kind of a performance makes anybody, like I remember when Nepo became the world championship challenger, and before that also he had a very similar style of going fearless, of risking, and Nepo used to have very roller coaster tournaments in general. So
But I feel like Gukesh should change his style from the kind of understanding what is going wrong rather than the thing that, oh, I'm not getting good results, because then he can slowly evolve into a different style, but not like immediately change like, oh, now I have to be solid. I don't think that should happen.
Not at all. And everything depends because you have the title right now. Otherwise, let's say, for example, there are so many players in this tournament who are not performing up to their level. Let's say he's not the only one. But just that's a very huge extra pressure. Even if you look at women's in that sense. Like for Vantika, that one miss and then so many rounds to not be able to recover.
Oh,
But
of course.
it's a, people are evolving through these lessons, like what they are going to.
Okay, but in general, definitely with the world champions title,
That's why there is extra pressure, and that's why he has to learn whatever new things where he is going to be taking all the criticism positively.
I don't even think he will take, he knows about these criticism. But firstly, just to explain this position, king is here, the king intends to come in, but more importantly, this pawn is about to queen. So if you play like a move like rook d6, imagining that you want to stop the pawn, I go for a check, you come up, I push my pawn. Now you can't push your pawn because the rook is hanging. So imagine that you decide to go here so that you can push your pawn. The problem is I first save my pawn. Now you push your pawn because you want to make a queen. I go rook c1 threatening to queen with a check. You push your pawn first. And now a very important move, I come rook e1 and stop your pawn, because when you queen, I will take, you take, I'll queen. So in a way, your pawn is stopped. My second pawn is ready to queen. You don't have a second pawn. So this is a very good variation to
very
show.
fast for black. It's like if it is a car race, then black's having a Ferrari. But that was a very good chance. Sometimes maybe Theo would not be very careful and go on 40th move king d7.
Yeah.
It was a chance, but we would never know that way. Anyway, it doesn't matter. People will keep doing what they love, and people will keep giving their best, and then whatever happens, they will anyway face it. So I think
Amruta,
at the
more
end of
than
it,
saying that, my personal opinion here is that these are, like, if you look at it as this is your final tournament, like Anish had once said in one of the streams, if this is my final tournament, I'm very upset. But if I'm going to play more, then I'm not upset, because I'm going to take these results, learn. And if you look at Anish, by the way, he's actually lived this advice which he gave. It's there in one of the streams on pandemic, when he had actually, I think, missed the candidate's path by like half a point in 2022.
he was so
2021.
Yeah. He was like always in kind of almost in lead kind of a thing.
No, he had
So
beaten Caruana in the
I
penultimate
remember
round or something.
the COVID which you kind of had to
So
stop.
then I was like, he must be heartbroken. But he came to one of the interviews and said that if I'm going to play more, then I'm not heartbroken because I have more opportunities. And I felt like
It's
that
very
was such
positive
a
outlook,
such
yeah.
a good way to look at things. And I think, guys, this is what sports players teach us, because it's like they are under the microscope all the time, so they cannot afford to keep losing, but they also have to improve. So it's all happening in that moment, every day.
Yeah. And also when it is the most important tournament and if you are able to perform anyway,
Yeah.
that's also good enough. At the end of it,
For-
like if we live the way we live a life, okay, just imagine we do so many projects. So many times some things do not go as per whatever it should be, like whatever your 100% effort should lead it to, and it's a part of it.
Meanwhile, guys, Pragnananda's game right now, after rook e8, he went knight d6, rook a8. Pretty sure that a draw will happen here. Gukesh, he played rook d6, his opponent gave a check, and I think in 2-3 moves, it might end. The game will end, Amruta, this, because the win for Theodoru is very obvious. It's not even like there is a complication here. So my feeling is that this is over, guys. There is
And what about Pranav? Like, and
Pranav's
also
game.
Vidit.
Pranav's game has some intrigue.
Vidit.
By the way, we can see Gukesh here being very, very much in his thoughts right now about what to play, but he knows he's lost here. And he has his head in his hand. And yeah, it's very a tough moment for a chess player when you know that no matter what you do, you're going to lose.
Oh yeah. No, definitely sad moment. Okay, we all will support.
Yeah, let's
Go,
support.
guys. Let's
And I
support. Let's
think
give him love.
the thing is, if he manages to come back after the rest day, it would be amazing for him. So it would be really cool if he manages to get back. But this game is gone. This game, there is no chance. Meanwhile, Vidit Gujarati's game, Anton Demchenko is still thinking.
Pranav.
Pranav is. Yeah, second. Huh?
The third as well.
Pranav's game, Amruta, we saw, yeah, it's heading towards a draw.
No, I actually thought if Black has any practical chances.
Actually,
Because
interesting.
generally you always prefer pawns over knight. Like one miss and the knight can, like the pawn is a queen, yeah, you're so
Like for example, if you go and rush to take this pawn, then maybe there
King
is
h4.
Yeah, king h4,
I'm sure you will end up with maybe
knight
only
c5,
king h3.
or you want to push your pawn.
King h3 first.
King h3 with the idea of h5 h4, right? Knight e4, getting my knight back,
b6.
attacking here. King c5,
h5.
h5.
What? I am losing? How?
I think you made a little bit of
What?
too much. I take this right with the tempo. That's
Oh,
your
my
problem.
b6
And
is
now my b
ending.
pawn is very strong. So don't be too overconfident, Amruta. I think this variation is enough to convince Amruta not to take too many risks here.
Oh, by the way, we have another Avnish Patrika
Again?
Again, yeah.
502. Thank you,
Baap re.
Avanish. Avanish, thank you. That's very kind of you. Second time in a day to contribute to helpchess.org.
Hey, Avnish.
It's insane.
Thank you.
And
2-8, 2-7.
Is there any other?
Vidit का क्या चल रहा है?
I'm just checking rap. Oh, Abhimmanyu is
He's
back. Let's go, Abhi.
Super.
अभी कभी जिंदगी में यूं ही कभी अपना लगता
Can
है.
you give me a thing? Alireza का हुआ खत्म? Like just an update. Yeah,
Draw.
Alireza Tabatabai is drawn.
Abdul Sattarov draw. Mohamed
Oh,
Yarov
Abdul
draw.
Sattar also draw. He must be so tired yesterday. Guys, do you know how many moves they played? They played the 7th longest game in the history of chess. The
Wow.
classical game, I mean.
Nice.
And it was how many moves? They played for like 8.5 hours.
Amruta, can you believe Leon Mendonça is 1 hour 12 minutes?
What? What? But that is so not Leon.
Yeah, that's
I mean,
just, they are making.
Leon is just normally.
But you know what Leon is doing? He's moving his bishop back and forth. Look at this. The position has not changed much. First, oh look, okay, it's funny game, guys.
Yes, and Kanhaiya 190. Well done. Yeah.
Amruta Avanish Patrikar again contributed 1000 and
2008 है वो.
8. Oh my God, 6006. Thank you, Avanish.
2734
Avanish.
से लेके गया नंबर.
Avanish, thank you.
अरे Avanish,
And so ये देखो,
कहाँ से हो?
रुक लाया, रुक पीछे गया, रुक ऊपर आया, रुक पीछे गया, रुक आया, रुक गया,
Photography draw नहीं हुआ.
रुक गया, किंग
I've
गया,
also
किंग
दिया.
गया, क्वीन गया, बिशप गया, बिशप गया, क्वीन गया,
Who
बिशप
is trying?
गया, पीछे गया, पीछे गया, आगे गया, आगे गया, पीछे गया, पीछे गया, आगे गया, pawn pushed.
Oh my God, who is trying?
No one. Both, everyone's enjoying.
It's like two people who are very good friends and they have some level of infatuation for each other. एक जन को लगता है somebody else will propose, दूसरे को लगता है वो propose करेगा कभी तो, and then finally
Give an example that you are not talking about them. You're not talking about them, right? No, you should clarify that before.
No, I'm giving an example of an analogy of two friends who are wrong. What a mess up.
You know, Amruta,
What a mess up
who
by
is the
me.
most right now in a difficult situation in this tournament is Olisa Tennyson Iwumanzo. This player has scored only half a point out of 6 games. Look at how tough that would be.
And Tattoo 2287 is quite a strong player. I mean,
No, it's tough. Yeah, it's tough. 2287. I mean, if I went here, I would be on 0, I think.
नहीं तुम्हारे 6 out of 6 Sagar Shah. I trust you.
तेरा ट्रस्ट बढ़िया है अमृता, but it is also embedded in quite some unnecessary confidence. Rook 8 played by Demchenko.
But that works with me. Unnecessary confidence से जिंदगी बढ़िया हो जाती मेरी, आपके नहीं बोल रही हूँ मैं. Standings please. बोल रहे हैं कि please stand once. कब से बैठे हो? मैं
You
तो
stand. You have not stood
अरे
only.
मैं तो बी में लेट ही आई. मैं चल के बहुत
हाँ, but you have been sitting for 3 hours now.
अरे no.
Just stand up once, no?
तू पहले.
You ready to stand? Oh, Mahesh Parab. Thank you so much, Mahesh ji.
1001 and we have now 28. नहीं कितना था यहाँ पे?
2735.
27.
We have surpassed many ratings. We have surpassed Hans Niemann's rating. 2733.
Oh, अरे we beaten Hans. ऐसा बोल सकता है. And also 282790. Have we reached 2828?
Sorry?
2828?
No, 2827 पे ही है अभी.
1000 चाहिए. I want to see Vidit's game एक बार because I think that one is. Oh, Pragg played bishop f6. What are the practical chances or that gone? Super gone.
I don't, not super gone, but I don't see any practical chances. If you take, I take. And then in general,
Hey, rookie son is. Let's say I go knight c5, ठीक है? Natural move. Is it a blunder?
not a blunder, but yeah, you are right. Rook e7 could be a problem.
Knight c5 खेलो.
Knight c5. Rook e7, rook f8. I thought.
It's like you are in the house, दरवाजा बंद करके बैठे हो, एक भी मच्छर अंदर नहीं आ सकता है.
Also, Amrita, maybe rook a6 is not such a weird move because I am attacking here. You can give a check, king h7, pick up this pawn, but then I'll take this and it's a draw. So,
Is there any,
by the way, can I just see the end of Anish Giri game?
Yeah. It's beautiful. Maybe you should try to find. We should try to ask the chat also. Beautiful, मतलब नहीं.
Actually,
resigned कर दिया.
Anish Giri did not even castle, yeah?
Castle.
Castle. Queen e2, c6. Ah, nice.
After everything is done, he's like, ठीक है अभी आराम से बैठ के मैं castle करता हूँ.
Okay, Anish basically won without any sacrifice or something, just calmly.
Crush.
Final position.
Morris Z. Oh, so Arjun is playing whom tomorrow? Like we will be able
Could be Arjun Anish.
No, Parham will play whom? That is the very first question. He's a sole lead.
Because on 4.5 points, you have Arjun,
Nihal, Anish, Arjun,
Abhimmanyu, Blue Baum.
So 5.
Yeah.
5, no?
5.
And who is the highest rated amongst them? Oh, Anish.
Anish might play.
So Parham versus Anish, but only colors are matching. Kya? Parham is white. Yes. So Parham versus Anish tomorrow, which means that Arjun will play. Oh, it shouldn't be Arjun versus Nihal. Are their colors matching?
Could be. One thing is for certain, guys, that since Vishnu Prasanna has been training with Nihal Sarin, lot of interesting things are happening in his games. Whether he loses, wins, he's always playing some interesting chess. And by the way, Hans Niemann found a very nice move here, Amrita.
Wait, can we ask the chat who to play?
Black to play.
Guys, black to play. Simple, no?
He resigned. Queen h1, guys. Because after rook h1, f1 queen takes.
You have another. Avanesh is given another time.
Wow. Avanesh, thank you so much. You are on fire.
1006. Why 1006? Maybe 10 June is his birthday. Arey, thank you. Kitna? Baapre. So many times.
Oh, Gukesh resigned, Amrita.
So that was lost.
Yeah, because after rook a6 check, king c5, rook d6 check, this happened just the way we imagined it to be. He resigned here because of e7 meeting with rook e1. So Gukesh resigned and
Pranav, why Akubar is looking so sad? Maybe because he knows he missed the win.
Because Pranav now has played rook g6.
Rook g6, king g6, king f4.
I think with this.
H5,
Wait a second. Take.
King f4. King h5. Knight, no, then king h5, knight b7. Knight b7, you can't push h4 or g3 at all.
Yeah, and now just bring the king here, like this.
But your a7 is not going.
Yeah, very well calculated by Pranav, actually.
Very much on the...
Think. King here, knight a7, king here, like this. Could be fine. King d5. This one straight away. Knight c6, king b5. Attack this and draw. So okay, guys, Pranav will hold.
Pranav, it was like dead lost.
Yes, yeah? Pranav is crazy.
And then
Pranav is the most, you can never be sure whether Pranav will hold, not hold.
Crazy. Wow. No, some interesting things today. Can you keep Vidit's game, Sagar? Vidit's?
Vidit. Yes, I think Vidit's game has the most intrigue now at this point.
Exactly.
No?
100%.
So, one second. I'll try to get Vidit's game.
Are you gonna get with its camera?
Maybe I'll try it if we can get it.
By the way, we have 2736 today, which is, and we started at 2725, yeah?
Today?
Hmm?
I think so, yes.
25 or 26.
2725, yeah.
Anish helping a lot.
Look at Abhimanyu, by the way.
Why is he so sad?
I'll bring Abhimanyu's video, guys.
Oh, did he make a blunder or what? That would be a.
No, he's just thinking. He's just thinking here. Against Rapport.
Today it's going to be an early day.
You think so?
Yeah, because all top games are over.
Hmm.
Now I think, okay, Vidit's game will go on.
We can have this view. So we have, and Avnish contributes again. Avnish 997. Thank you, Avnish.
Then Avnish is from Pune, right?
I don't know from where.
He was speaking Marathi. Maybe are you from Pune? Avanish, first time I've heard. Avinash.
Avnish. Rook F5 played by Vidit.
Vidit's game for this, like after you see all the games, seems like okay, a lot of pieces are there.
Yes.
On the board.
And it still seems like anything can happen, right? Like in this game. For example, it's not like there is one line of play now. For example, there could be h4 in the position. There could be potentially a knight maneuver coming in. There could be bishop takes g3. Oh, this is a threat, right? Bishop takes g3 takes, rook takes, and f3 is hanging. So that is a threat. Maybe king g2 makes sense, or am I blundering something? King g2. Actually, it's a blunder because after queen d5, I pin here, and Amruta then h4, and Vidit is getting an attack. So look at Vidit there. He gets up. He's looking confident, actually.
Oh, he just ate something. It feels like he takes out something from his blazer.
Yes.
And eats.
Maybe some dry fruits he has.
Vantika. Oh, what we can update what happened for Vantika.
Vantika and Harika. Yes, for sure. So let's look at here.
Vantika is winning.
Vantika is winning, but this this bishop is controlling this.
Nice. But how queen c4? If b1 queen,
B1
then the rook will be lost in check, check, check. Check, check, check.
Check, and you can take these pawns at least.
But d pawn?
Yeah, and then try to hold this pawn.
Got it. That's winning. And what about Harika?
And Harika.
Upar.
Here she's playing. Okay, she has a very risk-free advantage, Amruta. Because she has two pawns, two bishops, rooks. Just completely crushing.
Harika is also winning. Great. Oh, so today women's Vaishali will win.
Oh, 3 points they will score.
They will
Wow.
score 100%.
That's insane.
And Pranav's board, look at it. It's ended in a draw. The night endgame.
Oh, he goes wrong, Amruta. He goes wrong. He goes wrong. Knight h2.
Okay, but can we find a move? Black to play, guys. What's happening?
एक मिनट Amruta call.
Oh. Yeah, what's the move, guys, here? I mean, the best move we are talking about. It's not about clearly winning or anything like that, but still the best move. Try. We have two questions. One is Rook G5. One is Rook G6. Yes, Rook G6 would be the best way to continue. I would say Rook G5 is natural, but then you have to look at D5 ideas. So Rook G6. अभी क्या? अभी if white plays D5, then you can take over here. क्या idea क्या है D5 का? Very interesting. Oh, Vidit has gone Rook G8. Just trying to understand ki what is the difference between Rook G6. Maybe it has something to do with this 6th rank, guys, because he's gone Rook G8. And now, if Demchenko finds the next move, which these pawns earlier had a bind, D5 is a good move. This would be a good move for Demchenko, which is a very, very interesting move. You are giving up a pawn so that you are able to get more play. I don't think you're recovering the pawn, yeah, immediately. You've given up the pawn and interesting. There's no immediate, but you can go Rook A4, Rook H4. Wow, what an idea. It's a tough move. It's a tough move. I don't think you can go for D5 and think of such an idea. Do you think he can? But if he doesn't go D5, ooh, look at this. If he doesn't go D5, then maybe Vidit is getting good advantage. क्या खेलोगे? What else? Can you suggest a move which is natural for you other than D5? White to play. White to play, can you have another move? He will definitely go for D5, nothing else. There says Vaibhav. Not sure. Nice recovery by Pranav today. Yeah, Santosh, I mean, that would be such a tactical game for him. So very interesting that he could make a comeback. Guys, there are so many interesting things to talk about now. So let's talk about what is going on at this moment, or else you could be able to discuss on other forums somewhere. But Knight F3, Rook A1, Rook A2, these are the suggestions. Knight F3 if you go, superb mistake. It's a super blunder. The queen will jump to D5, attacking the knight. Knight goes to H4, let's say attacking here. And here black has a winning move. Black to play. Black to play and win. The theme is double attack. क्या खेलोगे? Theme is double attack. Oh, it does seem that it is. It does seem that it is slightly tough, huh? Interesting. Because so guys, you all want to go bishop f4 over here to attack the queen. And of course, a very nice move suggested, because wherever I move the queen, the rook is hanging. But I don't think you consider the queen a3 defending the rook on a8. And now there is not much. So the move here is rook f4. It's a double attack, a nice double attack. You are attacking this, you are also attacking d4. That's a pin. And if then the knight goes back to g2, actually here also it's nothing to do with taking the pawn on d4, because that is not giving you much, because even white was ready to give that away. The idea is rook f3. So all of this looks slightly tough, because now when you move the queen back, here comes an important shot, which is it's the time to disco, black to play. Black to play, guys. Yes, Meg position, Meg, Abhinav, Rana, Ankit. Dynamic. Well done. Bishop takes g3. Now the rook is hanging. You take here, then there is bishop f2. So that is how it helps, and black would be winning. So very tactical. That's where rook g8 move I with it. That's where d5 is important. And then you immediately take your rook away. But can you not go with the same thing? Now bishop g3. Let's say we do the same thing, because there's a disco. If rook g8, bishop f2, okay? What's the difference here? For white, he will have to give up his queen, rook f2, king f2, and after king g8, the difference is because your last move over here is attacking the knight. So materially, white will have 1, 2, and 3 pieces. Wow, this is very, very tough, guys. d5 move, very tough. Very tough move, Sagar, over here for Demchenko against Vidit. He needs to find.
But d5 doesn't make sense on first look, right? Because d5, you just take rook d5, and what did you gain? Maybe queen e4 check, yeah?
d5, rook d5, rook d5. If you get this, no, what white is saying that the tension is released, because I was a pawn up, I'm giving up a pawn. And the main tension is here, Sagar, for white. The disco idea is with bishop g3, bishop f2. Okay?
Right.
And with d5, he wants to go give up a pawn and transfer his rook over here.
No, tough.
And otherwise, the most important variation, like a natural move, which people said, why not knight f3, knight h4? A great question here. The problem is after rook f4, rook knight g.
f4. Oof.
It's a double attack because there's a pin. But when you go back, knight g2.
Rook g4.
नहीं, only moves. यहाँ पे only move है तुम्हारे पास.
Why not rook e4?
Oh, when the black can go wrong.
Or rook f3, rook f3. Simple, yeah.
Rook f3?
With the idea of bishop g3 and...
Yes, abhi bishop g3.
Because if rook g8, I'll take bishop f2 first, yeah.
And now in the same situation, when you are entering here, guys, as you can see,
king g8.
There is a knight here. Where in that position, there was a pawn on d5. ये देख, इधर ये आ रहा था.
I mean, of course, if you... I get it, yeah.
But बहुत tough है. Very tough. What is your guess? Will Demchenko find d5?
Unlikely.
Guys, do you think...
you can look at Vidit. He looks so confident, right? He's moving around. He's feeling it in himself that, wow, I've got it. And I think, guys, this has been a very, very strong turnaround by Vidit, because he was worse and he's pushing it. And if he manages to win here, Amruta, he will then be 1 point shy of the leader, Maksudlu, which is actually a good place to be going into the rest day with a +2 score. By the way, Pranav's game ended in a draw.
Maybe we can have another.
We can have Abhimanyu's board here on the exciting game, and we can have Vidit's game also. We are looking at it, so yeah, please. Pragg game. Guys, Pragg game, I mean, he might be playing, but in my mind, it was already like a draw since a long time. Although there has been some improvement, a lot of things happened. Like this thing which we guessed happened. Knight c5. He went rook a6, rook e8. He played rook d8, g5, took here, and he sacked 2 pawns. Okay, knight e6. So Pragg wants to take the knight and queen the pawn. But of course, king f6 just does the trick, right? King f6. Ah, rook e6. I forgot. I was going to take king f7, but then rook is hanging. Sorry. I think knight f8, right? Knight f8 does the trick. Knight f8. Very cool move. Because knight f8. King f6 and take the pawn. Look at the time difference between Leon and his opponent, says Pratichi. It's very interesting. Thank you. Yes, actually, Pratichi, we just saw that game and we saw like, oh my god. But the beautiful part of this game is that Leon has been moving his king many times, rook many times, bishop many times. And the thing is, if Diach does not quickly agree to a draw, which I'm pretty sure Leon is okay with right now, it could very well be that he might get his chance somewhere. Because Black's position is not worse, yeah? He's just had everything under control. So, rook a3 played here by Demchenko. And I think, guys, Gukesh Vidit has a serious chance now. And I think rook a3 makes a lot of sense because he wants to defend the g3 point. But can we go h4 here is the big question. I think h4 is met with g4. But then there is bishop takes, king takes, rook takes. Wait a second. Let's analyze this carefully. Guys, Vidit's game has a lot of juice in it. So h4, pretty confused. Yeah, h4 should work, right? h4, it's a great move. I'm pretty sure Vidit is a bit tempted to push the pawn, but there's a better move for black here, guys. Can you guess it? It's actually a little bit of a building up move and not so simple to make it, I think. What do you play? Vaibhav Shreyas says queen e4 after h4. Very good, Vaibhav, actually. You're right. Queen e4 is the move. Yeah, I would have guessed takes, but then there is this check, which is an issue. Yes, rook g6 is the move, which is very insane. Very insane, rook g6. Because then you don't have this spinning business, yeah? And also when it comes here, like imagine in the same line when you, so let me show you this line. h4, queen e4, h takes g3, check, king g7, rook g3 check. Oh, sorry, rook, there's bishop here, so I can't take. fg3 is kind of forced. fg3. If your rook was here, then the king would be below it, right? So that's the point. Exactly. Shantal Lashmi Narendra Kumar says, can you control Gukesh talk? It's so boring and tiring. Let Gukesh play his own games his own style. I mean my suggestion here in general to everyone in the chat is that I guess you follow a lot of sports. The thing is here, the players are like, for me personally, it seems like all the players who are playing here, we know them very well, and chess is like more intimate right now than, let's say, something like cricket. So all of these things do affect directly, right? When these, by the way, Pragg has just drawn his game, but I think it's a very natural thing in any sport when a player doesn't do well, that the fans start to speak negatively about it and support really crazily when they do well. So it's like I've seen this in cricket in a huge way because it's such a popular sport. And because chess is kind of getting popular, also you can see it happening here. So it's, I kind of think of it as very natural kind of way in which it goes. I would love if people are kind of understand that everyone's a human being, whether it's a sports player or a cricketer uh, or a chess player. But the very fact that people follow the sport so closely means that this is going to happen. So can't you can't help it, yeah, somehow. It's part of the entire thing. So, and by the way, Pragg's game, just to show you the end of it, rook e8, takes here, and then a draw. Interesting end. Going back to, okay, we can also have a quick look at this rapport game. The Pragg is on 3.5, Gukesh is on 3, Abhimanyu is also on 3 right now, right? And if he manages to draw or win, he will move to 3.5, which would be insane. And I feel like Abhimanyu's position, he has scope. Like, look at this, guys. He's actually kind of trapped the bishop. Check will come. King h1. Bishop is hanging. Pawn is queening. Oh my goodness. What will rapport do? Bishop f5. Okay, let's focus. Can we go c7, c8? Like, push the pawn? Guys, this is insane. This is insane. This game is super interesting. Oh, there's a draw directly, right? There's a draw. I can play rook c7, check, king up, check, king down, check, up, 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 draw. Oh, he gives a check first. Okay. Rook takes e1, queen takes e1, king h2. And now can we go g4? Threatening g3 mate. hg. Oh, there's queen c2 check. Oh, sorry. एक मुंह ठीक से दिखता नहीं है. And going to Vidit versus Demchenko after rook a3, 34 minutes to Vidit. Abhimanyu is not there on the board, right? I love how Rauf and Pragg are analyzing in the background. And Vidit went h4. Okay. Vidit played the most natural move and it's not a bad move. And I think Demchenko instantly responded back with queen e4, I think. I mean, I would have loved if Vidit would have played rook g6, because in attack, these are the kind of moves which are very difficult to meet with when you build up. But I also understand that this is very natural. You want to throw the pawn at the king. Queen e4. Can we get Pragg on live? I think Pragg wouldn't come on live when things are not going so well for him. Maybe later on at the end of the tournament, if he manages. Oh, there's a draw that has happened in Abhi game. Abhimanyu drew. Wow, guys, really, I think hats off to Abhimanyu. Ah, oh, we have a link. Oh, yes, yes, yes. Sorry. Very sorry, very sorry. Thank you, Aditya Bhai there. He's there, and maybe he has Abhimanyu with him. Sorry, I just was commentating and I missed sending them the link. I should send it beforehand. Maybe Abhi can join us. Would be very cool. And we can talk a bit about his game and also then ask him about the Vidit game. Hello?
Hi, Sagar bhai.
Hello,
How are you?
Abhimanyu. 1 second. Let me get you on the screen.
Let me put it like this. Like this. Maybe you will get to see the board better. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Okay, thanks. Just adjust this. Yes. Hmm? Yeah. Okay.
Guys, give it up for Abhimanyu here. Really amazing play. Abhimanyu, hello, welcome.
Thanks, Sagar bhai. Thanks for having me again.
What a event you are playing, Abhimanyu. You are playing the most creative players in the world. Yesterday Fedosiev, today you are playing Rapport, and we were just looking at your game. Insane
Yeah.
complications. What are your thoughts on today's game against Rapport?
Yeah, I think till some point it was a good game because from the opening, okay, maybe it was fine, but I thought practically at least I liked my position better because he has to solve this backward deep on problem. Yeah.
Here.
So I was sort of in prep till I didn't know Queen C6, and yeah, this deep pawn I thought is a headache always for black. So he needs to play D6 and get rid of it at some point. And
Yeah, no, D6, bishop B6,
yeah,
and you felt like here you were pressing a bit, yes?
I don't know, but I thought at least I didn't mind having this position. Yeah,
Right.
before I wanted to exchange this dark square bishop, and yeah, F6 I thought was, I mean, it looked kind of suspicious.
Mm.
And yeah, takes, yeah.
Ah, and you were even ready to take the doubled pawns because like
Mhm.
you
Yeah,
can
takes
get
takes rook
this
c8. There is rook d6. Yeah, there is this trick like rook c8, rook d6. Sorry, sir.
queen c5, rook d8 check, yes?
1 second. Yeah,
And then king g7, you can take and take rook d7
yeah,
and take the bishop. Nice.
yeah. Take the bishop. Right. So
So
yeah, here.
did you start getting a bit ambitious here?
No, I was feeling ambitious only
Okay.
from the start.
Nice.
And here rook d6. If I, yeah, c6. This position looked so good. Yeah, c6 bishop c8. The problem was I was burning way too much time. I think here I played c4, which was a correct move, but I used way too much time here.
King g7
And
takes,
yeah,
bishop
and yeah,
d2.
here
But you are finding all the best moves, yeah?
yeah, but I missed Queen c5 here. I think this is a big like point is that you can't take e into f4 because Queen h5 and this endgame is lost.
Yeah.
So I'll take b5 and I have these passers. And if he plays Queen d1 check, bishop f1.
Because your rook is defended.
Yeah, yeah, I think this was key, and yeah,
So you
this was a
took
big
this
miss.
pawn, but
Uh-huh.
still it felt like you can like, for example, why didn't you choose a4 here? Like just keeping that nice.
Yeah, the thing is, when I saw this, I missed one point. Because a4, the problem is still rook e7 or something. And okay, I thought there are some tricks here because it's not that easy to push my pawns, and he can create some tricks against my king. But the bigger thing was I saw bishop c4, And now the point is,
you
yeah,
missed
he
it.
has to play queen e5 because rook
You
e7,
saw
queen into
this,
f4.
yeah?
Yeah, this I think is very good.
Hmm.
So he plays queen e5, attacks my rook, and now rook. Yeah, instead of rook d5, my original intention was rook d8, but I missed something. Bishop e6, he has to play. And yeah, I can't play rook e8 because queen a1 check, queen f1, queen d4 check.
And you lose the bishop.
Yeah. So
So
yeah,
then
and now
here he got counterplay.
and I think my time management was not as great today, and I got into some trouble here. It looked very dangerous for me. But yeah, luckily after at the 40th move I was fine. So
And then he was like, okay, it's enough now. Let's take a draw and end it.
yeah,
But Abhimanyu, this game, and if we can take a couple of your minutes and not go too deep, but I just want to show our viewers how you played yesterday. I think it has to
uh,
be one of your most beautiful games, no?
it was a very fun game. I don't know, it was not very accurate, obviously, but it was really fun playing the game.
Like just to show what all happened here, guys. Abhimanyu is
Yeah,
white against Fedosiev, who has been in great form this year. But look at this: f4, bishop a5, and then g4. He took rook
yeah,
d5. Maybe you should have taken with the pawn. Yes.
yeah. The thing is, I missed ed5, knight d4, and like I was only considering like fe5, bishop d4, and I didn't find like a good way for white here. But of course, I don't need to take the knight. I can just play bishop e4, and I
And you
didn't
are just
understand that this is just amazing. Yeah,
right.
position.
So you took with the rook, and then
Yeah,
here takes
yeah.
rook
This,
d4.
but like props to him. Like here, he saw the variation knight d5,
Hmm.
ed5,
Which
rook
happened in the
c5.
game.
Yeah, here he played I think
Gh3 took.
gh3, but here rook c5, bc5, and this queen f5 variation is a draw. Yeah, very weird draw. But I was going to play a3.
Why a3?
It's so basically, in opposite color bishops, you want white to push c6. So uh, it's easier to control the pawns.
Yeah.
And if at g4 in the end game, okay, I mean, doesn't matter. In general, it's a draw, yeah. Like at g4, rook h1, bishop h1, queen f4, and this end games. So a3 was just a better waiting move, yeah.
Ah, okay. And somehow this would end in a draw still.
Yeah. But he knew this, but he took g into h3.
Because he wanted to
And
win, yes?
yeah, he was also ambitious. And
And here
yeah,
you
here it
had
was great.
fe5. It was the crazy move
Yeah.
here, which,
Yeah. I
to
wish I
tell
had
you
found
the
this because
truth,
the point is rook c5, e into f6. I simply didn't consider this. Yeah.
and you just
Just
open
winning
up
it.
his king totally.
Yeah.
But the finish was very beautiful. Queen g7,
Yeah.
rook f8, bishop e4. Coming here to give a check. He goes back, check, rook c7, rook cf7. Now you took fe5.
Uh-huh.
And how is it that here, like, I mean,
Yeah.
crazy
It's
game.
complete chaos. I think we didn't understand anything here. Like here, rook d1 check was a mistake and
Right.
should just take gh5.
But he made the final error on the 40th move here instead of rook c6, which was an incredibly tough move to make here.
But yeah.
He went king a7. And
But there is a very interesting point. So queen e3 check,
yeah.
king a7, queen e3 check.
Wait,
Like he
after,
played
sorry,
this.
when? Here, right?
Now king a7, queen e3 check, queen c5. There's an amazing line. So queen c5, rook c5, rook d7, king d8, rook d8, king c7, f7,
f7.
h2, f8 queen, h1 queen check,
Yes.
king b2.
Yes.
Now he needs to
Rooks.
sacrifice the rook. Yeah, rook c2,
Actually, I
king
saw
c2.
till king b2 in the live broadcast said you are winning because no checks. But I thought,
Yeah, but no. But no, this could be a perpetual because I
I
can't bring
thought
my
rook can
queen
come back.
because yeah, but it was not easy. But queen c6 and the point is, I think king b2,
Yeah.
queen g2, king b3, and now queen g3, king c2, and there is no queen c6 check. And now after check, I
Nice.
can come
You
back
can
rook
come back
d3,
with the rook.
rook
Nice.
d2. Yeah,
Nice. So nice. And in the game, he went here, but you found all the best
yeah,
moves now. Check f7,
yeah,
and you managed to win with a beautiful now queen coming in and mate.
yeah. It's completely nuts.
Abhimanyu, this is brilliant. I must tell you that you are holding your own against the best players in the business. Like these are the guys who played super tournaments after super tournaments. Do you think like opportunities like this give you a lot of confidence?
Surely, like being able to play all these guys in one event is just a big privilege. And yeah, I mean, I wish to keep playing players of this caliber only.
Amazing. And one thing I want to just ask you today, because tomorrow is
Hmm.
a rest day. A lot of people
Yeah.
at your level and at your age have kind of sort of withered away and stopped playing and so on. But you are improving even now. And tell us the
Hmm.
secret of your. We spoke about it 1 year ago, but what is it that keeps
Yeah.
you going and keeps you improving right now?
The thing is, I have no sense of responsibility. I think so. I just don't care. I just do what I like doing and just, I mean, working on chess and trying to be a better player is just has become a second nature because that's what we've been doing for so long. And yeah, I mean, the thing is that okay, I can do other things as well and I can try a lot of things, but nothing actually gives me as much pleasure as just playing in tournaments. And yeah, and playing in for example, playing against opponents like this is something which I'm absolutely living for, so it's a big privilege in that sense.
Can you just elaborate that one line you said? I have absolutely no sense of responsibility means. What does that mean?
I mean, okay, like if I was responsible, maybe I would have tried some other things. Maybe I would have ventured into coaching or some other, I don't know, tried to find a job or something. But I mean, I just doesn't. It just doesn't feel right, yeah, for me. I mean, it just doesn't feel
You
good.
call it irresponsible. I think it's an ambition. Like you are ambitious that you want to do something in chess, which is much more than just be a 2650 player. You may want to become the best in the world, reach top 10, and
Hmm.
so on, right?
Hmm. Yeah, and also it's not a big deal nowadays. I think it just depends on your hunger for improvement. Like we saw how well Arvind has played, and it's a big inspiration. Yeah, like to see someone like Arvind and players doing so well.
And you grew up with
And
him and sort of same age group and so on. He's your good
yeah,
friend.
yeah, yeah,
Hmm. Got
of
it.
course. So yeah, it's nice.
Well, thank you, Abhimanyu, for sparing time. Have a great rest day and the second half of the event. We'll be rooting for you.
Thanks a lot, Sagar bhai. Thank you.
Take care.
See you.
Bye. Bye.
Bye bye. Thank you, Abhimmanyu. Thank you. Your card is here. Yeah.
Thank you, Abhimanyu, joining us all the way from Samarkand in Uzbekistan. Thank you, Aditya, for enabling this interview here. And guys, that was Abhimanyu with some very, very deep insights. And I thought that statement, which he said, that I have no sense of responsibility, is a very deep statement. Maybe he's thought about it when he said it, because what it means is to be a top player, sometimes you have to be able to just focus completely on chess. And he's doing it even now at this age when he's 25, 26 years old, and that is helping him to keep improving. It's very interesting. Okay, by the way, guys, right now Vidit Gujarati is still in action. You can see him there completely zoned in. Maybe we can zoom in further because this angle we had kept because Abhimanyu was also playing. But now that Abhi is not here, maybe we can zoom in on the game of Vidit Bhai. And Yes, there we go. Vidit is here. And the thing is, are there any more increments in Vidit's game? Yes, guys. After 60 moves, Vidit will get 15 extra minutes along with his opponent. We are on move 45 right now. So that means that we will have more things right now. But h4 was played, queen e4. I'm a bit surprised with the move that Anton Demchenko has just played. Instead of giving a check, he took the pawn. And now the natural question that comes to me here is, can we snatch the pawn on g3? And Vidit is thinking, Vidit is like, why the hell did you give me this pawn? Because now I control the h4 square, there is no check. I can give some discovered check to your king. So clearly you want to tuck your king in. And Demchenko is threatening a very deadly threat. Threatening a very deadly threat. His threat is rook takes g3, rook takes g3, queen h4 check and pick up the rook. And so here, what is a good move for Vidit? Let's see, guys. If you all are... Oh, look at Vidit by removing his jacket there. And he's like, let's get into business, guys. Manish Gandharva says, Sagar bhai, please try to get broadcast rights next time. Guys, we have this. The main thing is, on these boards, there are no cameras, even in official broadcast. I mean, you could have potentially, if there is a roving camera, like for example, on official broadcast, there are cameramen who are moving around. So they, I guess, asking for that could be interesting, but we got the top boards cameras for this. So yes, exactly. Queen d5 is the absolutely right move. And it might seem that there is because you pin the queen. He takes the pawn. And Demchenko very likely to go here. And now after this, it might seem like, oh, there is so little material, 2 pawns. He goes king h1. And now Vidit must find queen d5, which he will. Oh, let's wear a hat here. Thank you so much. Avinash Patrikar says no hat. Well, here's your hat. With the headphones, it becomes difficult. But this hat is given by one of our viewers here, Sakar Chess. He has given this hat. Queen d5 takes, and the reason why this is so good for Vidit is d4 pawn is weak, and the remaining 2 pawns are super healthy pawns. They are together and very healthy. As AD would say, greedy VD. Yes, he's grabbed the pawn. Greedy VD has grabbed the pawn here on g3, and now king h1, and he needs to find queen d5 like so many of you did here. Guys, kudos to Lahiru, Vaishnavi, Hajmola, Soumya, Anya, Ryan, Vikram, Hardik, Fact by Shlok, and Shitij. Brilliant job, guys. So queen d5 is what? Soumya says, Sagar bhai, how is prep for the match against Levy going on? Good, decent. I hope to not just look at this prep as my prep for just that game, one game, but also hopefully I can get to play more after it, is my hope. Parham playing Title Tuesday and many other Grand Swiss players as well. Oh, because tomorrow is a rest day, right? So that's the reason why they will play, and it also counts for your qualification to EWC. So very important. Neeraj Satikar, member for 22 months, backer of Indian Chess. Nice hat, Sagar bhai. Arey, thank you, bhai. Thank you. How is bishop takes h2, says Soumya? I find it a bit risky, but we have to calculate. Let's say bishop h2. A bit risky because of this check. But I understand that after king g6 or g7, there are no more checks because somehow the bishop beautifully covers both these squares. So king h2 looks completely crazy because you have rook h8, but you don't have rook h8. because now check and the king has to go away from the rook. So if you don't have rook h8, you might have to go like king f8 and run, but then there is a rook standing here. So in a way, maybe this is a bishop h2 looks very tempting for Vidit, but he shouldn't go for it. It's somehow a trap. It's a trap after king h2. And I'm pretty sure that for a player like Vidit, he really would enjoy grinding this endgame here. I have a feeling he'll win this endgame. Nandini says Sagar doesn't India versus USA clash with World Cup? No, it's 4th October and World Cup starts from 1st of November. So it's far away. Sagar call Harshit Bhai. Let's ask Harshit Bhai where he is. Let's call him. Because we also don't know where he is. Let's see. Harshit Bhai has been off the grid. Hello, Harshit Bhai.
हेलो भाई कैसे हो
भाई किधर हो आप?
बुडापेस्ट आई वाज जस्ट वाचिंग यू राइट नाउ
अच्छा, अरे भाई पूरा चैट पूछ रहा है हर्षित भाई किधर है क्या है. एंड सो आई वाज सेइंग कि हर्षित भाई को पूरे मुल्कों की सातों पुलिस ढूंढ रही है, पर डॉन को पकड़ना मुश्किल मुश्किल ही नहीं नामुमकिन है भाई.
So I was just watching the games today. It's so exciting, honestly. And
We had
like,
Abhimmanyu on stream and he showed his couple of games with Fedosiev and his draw right now with Richard Rapport, which is amazing.
yes, he almost won today as well, actually.
Yes, he was pressing. And by the way, Vidit Bhai, Harshit Bhai, your take on Vidit Bhai's game, do you think this will end in favor of Vidit?
I think it should end in black's favor because that bishop on b6 is completely out of the game, bhai.
Correct.
The white king on h1 is very close to having some mating patterns against it. Like if the black knight from c6 can ever join the party after rook d5, knight e7, knight f5.
अरे अरे हर्षित भाई तो मेट ही कर दे. मैं बोल रहा था थोड़ा एंड गेम खेलेंगे, 2 पॉन पुश करेंगे. यू आर जस्ट गोइंग फॉर अ चेकमेट. नाइस नाइस.
Yes, I will join you in 2 minutes. Can you send me the link?
Oh, you are joining. क्या बात है भाई, मजा ही आ जाएगा. Let's
Yes.
go. Thank you. I'll send you. Yeah.
Yes.
Guys, thank you for giving me this idea of calling Harshit Bhai because, you know, I was also not so sure if I should call him being in the middle of his tournaments and doing so many things right now, traveling. It's unnecessarily tiring, but he was watching, luckily, this show. Sagar bhai, any update of Hikaru Nakamura's drama for 40 games? I don't think there's any update. Personally, if you ask me, I think if there are rules, then what to do? Yeah, like rules are rules. Next time you amend the rules, it is up to, like, we can always have certain things like, oh, morally this is right or morally that is right, but like this was part of the rules. So something like I remember that when we did Chennai Grandmasters, which was first edition 2023, at that point the tournament was organized like in 1 month, so that Gukesh, Arjun would have chances to make it to the candidates. And at that point, the rules allowed it. Now the rules don't allow it because now they say you have to register your tournament 6 months in advance. So I'm pretty sure the rules will be amended after what happened with what Hikaru is doing. But right now they allow it. So my chess pal says, Sagar and experts, can a player officially represent the state in 2 different age categories at nationals within the same year? Ooh. What a tough question this is. What a tough question. Can a player officially represent 2 different states in the same year? Yeah, well, if he has changed the state, why not? Can a player represent two different countries in the same year? Yes, if he has changed his federation. So I guess it's possible. What about Sendil Nathan? Arey, Sendil Nathan, nice to see you. What about Rook G1, says Sendil. Rook G5, which this rook, yeah, of course. Rook G5. Knight F3, very interesting move. Rook H5, good move, Sendil. King G2. Bishop D4. I think you are saying Bishop HE5 if you want to play. But why not Sendil here? Just check here and win the rook. That would be game over. But nice variation. Nice variation. Is only Vidit's game going on right now? I think there is another game, Hovhannisyan versus Vincent Keimer. Interesting game. And in the playing hall, apart from this, Volokitin versus Andrei Esipenko are playing. No, wait. Yeah, no, there is also Sindarov. You can see Sindarov walking there. He has some chances to beat Salem because Salem's king is weak. And then we have, oh, Leon is still playing. Oh, Leon. Leon has 48 minutes. Diach has 1 minute. Guys, do you remember this Grand Chess Tour where Diach would come to 1 minute and then beat, like really come down on time and then beat Pragnananda and others? Saric versus Kuzubov. Henriquez versus Biere. And Biere is better. There are many games actually. Sugiro versus Goryachkina. Goryachkina is losing. Anton Guyaro versus Jobawa. Jobawa is winning. Amin versus Suyarov. Amin is winning. Vakido versus Donchenko. Donchenko is winning. Muradli, Hammer, draw. Yeah, many games. So, but Indian game only with it. So he goes Rook D3 and he attacks the bishop. Now we will see, guys, today if Vidit is able to keep up his accuracy. Vidit is better. Vidit should win this if he wants to be in contention. True, I agree. Nandini says congrats to Harshit Bhai for winning Innsbruck Open. True. Sagar Bhai, why did Abhimanyu draw so fast? Because his opponent gave a perpetual. Like it was, I don't think he had any chances to continue there. By the way, the d4 pawn is hanging, but the bishop is hanging, right? Vidit goes bishop. Oh, instead of bishop f4, he goes rook d g5. Yeah, the thing is, Vidit has to be careful of little inaccuracies. I feel, I was just thinking about it. Is d5 even possible now? Because I want to give up this pawn and have a hope at least to create this now separate pawns. But actually, it's a bad move. It increases with its advantage. The best move now for Demchenko is bishop a5 because you want to get your bishop in the game. It's not playing. But on the other hand, you are super scared about your king, which is actually Harshit Bhai said very correctly. He pointed to a very important fact that the king is weak. And herein you will see the difference of styles between players. Harshit is very tactical and he could instantly see the weak king. They are trained. You know, certain players are trained to look at the opponent's king as a weakness. I'm going to put Vidit's game only in the most interesting, now exciting one, because that's the only game that's... So we'll have a live board there and we can analyze here. So then it's all well set, you know, like you don't have to be guessing, oh, is this the live position or not? So Demchenko versus Vidit. And here we will have interact and flip it. Okay, great. Oops, sorry. What did I do? Oh, Leon is playing. Oh, yes, thank you. I just forgot about... I was saying like Leon is going to... Let's put Leon's game then. Yeah, of course. Thank you so much for reminding me. Kind of forgetful about certain things sometimes. Leon, and I'll try to first flip it here. And we will change the text, which is DH versus Leon. Okay, cool. And we'll go here and see the game of Vidit Demchenko. हर्षित भाई को लिंक भेजा मैंने. I think हर्षित भाई would be on his way. Sagar bhai, Grand Swiss is such a progressive tournament for all rising talents, don't you think? Yes, I think, you know, one of the things which I have seen Emil talk about, that's FIDE CEO, in many of his interviews or online, is that FIDE events gives opportunities to young stars to become top players, and that's true. Because if today a player like Abhimmanyu or Yaz does not get an opportunity to play in top events, then like these, then they will never reach where they have to. And so while we have many tournaments in the world, like, you know, Vaikanze, Norway Chess, while Vaikanze gives many opportunities to 2600, 2700 players, but the real like huge opportunities to prove yourself come from FIDE events, many of them which are Grand Swiss, World Cup, and which is very cool. In my opinion, without these events, the chess ecosystem would slow down. And maybe there is a need to improve the format and so on, but you need, like, for example, what chess.com does in online events, where it has kind of democratized the qualification. Anyone can qualify to certain events and so on. I think that is what FIDE does in offline events. Tata Steel still gives more chances to youngsters. Yes, I think Tata Steel, because it has 14 players and also challengers section, it is doing an incredible job, and that too for 85 years. It's one of those. I think every event has its own value for sure. I mean, without Norway chess, we wouldn't be seeing Magnus facing Gukesh in classical chess. Without Grand Chess Tour for 10 years, we would have never gotten these amazing increase in prize funds which Grand Chess Tour managed to bring. So, you know, one way to look is this is better, that is better. The other way to look is like everything is contributing to something growing. And I think that's a very right way to look, I feel. Too many fixed spots in... Siddhant says they should increase wildcards in GCT. Could be. Interesting. The fact that 10 years of Grand Chess Tour is going on with some very good prize money. I think the full year, the prize money, if I'm not mistaken, is $1 million US, I think. Or maybe more. 1.5, I believe. I have to check. It already shows like something really cool. How many more moves, says Vaibhav? 12 more moves to reach until move 60. Demchenko put under tremendous pressure by Vidit. Make BG says. Yes, I agree. I think Demchenko is facing the same thing what he faced against Arjun. And basically, what I've realized, guys, and I think you are witnessing it firsthand, is that Vidit plays perhaps more long games than many of the players in this tournament. He just has that liking and stamina for that. What happens if rook takes d4 in the move before, says Abhiram? No, Abhiram, the problem was that here, if you took this, the bishop was hanging. That was the problem. Akshat says, Sagar, what about bishop f6 in this position? Oh, he finds the best move, by the way. Bishop a5. I think, Akshat, your question maybe bishop f4 you wanted to write. Guys, now Vidit has a very interesting choice. Look at it. So you want to play rook h5 and win this knight. See, firstly, you have many thoughts in your head. Can I go bishop c7? Because then if he takes my bishop, I will checkmate him. Correct? I can move my bishop and checkmate here. The problem with bishop c7 is, anyone? Anyone in the chat? This is how Vidit thinks, but he thinks at like a super rapid pace than us. He thinks like super fast. But still, we try to at least somehow think like him. Yes, rook h3 check. Fantastic. So bishop c7 would almost work, but because of rook h3 forcing the king here and now no mate, you lose the piece, right? So you don't want to do that. What do you want to do then? You want to play rook h5 to checkmate him with taking the knight, but he takes your bishop. So then you think to yourself, if I can deflect this rook by taking the bishop, although that bishop is kind of very bad and is limited by its own pawns, but I have a tactic that could work potentially. Again, bishop moving does not work because of the check. So I will play rook h5 now, threatening here. He would go rook a2, forced kind of. He also has rook d2, but there is a very nice tactic here. Can you find it? Black to play. Let's see at least 20 people finding it, because I know that most of you right now are super tired. So I don't expect more than few people to answer this. Ooh, everyone zoned in, yeah? Everyone zoned in. I was thinking we have less people who are kind of focused here, but look at this. Insane. 30 people already. Ryan, Rishit, Konak, Vaibhav, Abhinit, Sapyanti, Samrat, Shreyas, Meg BG and Mahatma. Good job, guys. Good job. Bishop e1. This is called a skewer. Very powerful. Very powerful. So this does not work. So then I go back and I say that rook a2 is kind of forced to prevent this. And now I want to increase the pressure, but I don't know how actually. But I could go like bishop back and I have like two rooks zoned in here and looks very good. It looks very good. Let's look at it. Like, let's have actually a very important thing here is that a grandmaster's viewpoint is very important, guys, because no matter how hard we try, if we can understand this position like a GM would, then it would be very important. And so, without any further ado, let's welcome the one and only Harshit Bhai.
Hello, hi, can you hear me?
Yes, Harshit. Arre bhai, kya dikh rahe ho bhai, Harshit Bhai. You know what? If I have not seen you for a few days, I don't know how you are looking. What is your hairstyle and all of it? Badhiya bhai.
Arre, thank you, bye. But my apartment is so nice here.
You are in Budapest, where are you staying in similar space where you were staying during the Olympiad?
Very close. I'm only a few minutes away.
Acha. And when is your
Yes, it's
tournament
amazing.
starting?
On the 12th, in 3 days.
Oh, so you have few days to just unwind and prepare for your next tournament.
Yes, exactly.
Wow. Okay. It's amazing, bhai. And it's so nice to see that you have said, like, this is, guys, this is what chess player's life is. He's like a world traveler. One day in Austria, next day is in Italy, next day is in Budapest, and he's just, for him, the only thing is the 64 boards, 64 squares matter.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, even the whole time that I was here, I was following this tournament. It has been a really fun tournament to follow. And this guy that we are, I mean, oh, sorry. I thought Vidit kind of looks like Abhimanyu Mishra, but Abhimanyu Mishra, bhai, what a player.
भाई
क्या,
इज
he was
वो तो
playing
तोड़ रहा है ये टूर्नामेंट को फुल.
too good.
I think it was really, really incredible what Abhimanyu has done. Amruta, where are you? Do you like to join?
खाना लेके आते
खाना, हाँ, आराम से.
लेके आते
आराम से, आराम से.
तुम्हारा फोन लगाओ.
हाँ, हाँ, मैं लेता हूँ. Yeah, Abhimanyu has been the find of the tournament. Harshit bhai, is there anyone else who has particularly impressed you apart from him?
I think Morizzi, this
Yes.
Mark Andrea Morizzi has been playing really well. Although Anish defeated him today, Anish obviously has really found the form.
अनिश इज लाइक भाई नाइडॉर्फ में खेल के अगर जीता नहीं तो कोर्स के सेल कम हो जाएंगे. आई हैव टू विन. And he's done it really well. So Anish Giri has done excellently here. In the last 2 rounds, he started with 4 draws, but then 2 wins. And I think one more player who's doing well is Parham Maksudlu, 5 points.
Yeah, I mean,
Crazy.
and Vidit, if he wins this game, he's going to be in very good contention.
What is your feeling, Harshit bhai? Is there enough juice here? Because this position we were discussing: knight takes bishop, rook takes, rook h5, trying to checkmate here. Can't go rook d2 because of bishop e1. So rook a2, and it looks like you are almost there, but you can't break in.
Mm-hmm.
Would you like to go here?
I don't like giving up the bishop.
Yeah,
I don't like to give up my knight because the
exactly.
bishop on a5 is so bad. Also, a nice point is that bishop e1 now, which looks tempting, loses to rook h3 check.
Exactly. We saw it the other way. Bishop c7. There is rook h3. Because now there's no mate once the king comes here.
Yeah. So knight. Okay. First question. What if knight e7?
Yeah. Yeah, this is what you wanted, right? You wanted to bring your knight here. Let's say I attack
But how
you.
how is chat enjoying, Sagar bhai, this tournament?
Sorry,
Are they
sorry.
excited by this format?
Who?
How is the chat enjoying
Oh,
it?
chat I think has been really enjoying this because there's so much of stakes here, 2 spots in the candidates. Also the time control is very long, but that gives its own flavor. I have seen many people in the chat saying that we love this format, which is kind of surprising for me because I would be thinking them to saying it's too long, it's boring, it's dull. But no, actually we've had, anytime we've started streaming, there have been around 3,000 to 7,000. Sometimes like yesterday we had 10,000 people watching in the tense
Wow.
moments. So it's been really interesting, this entire journey of streaming Grand Swiss. But
And
everyone
also,
misses you, bhai.
you-
Harshit bhai. Everyone is like, where is Harshit bhai? Every day people ask, where is Harshit bhai? So I say like he must be traveling or something. Today finally we located you.
located me भाई, ये क्या है?
मतलब पता नहीं ना किधर हो भाई आप, इसके लिए लोकेटेड ऐसे.
Can you hear me?
Yes, all good, bhai. I was just trying to
Okay,
adjust. Yes. And so I think Grand Swiss in general has been very, very interesting. Also the fact that someone totally unexpected can qualify to the candidates. Like imagine Hans Niemann could qualify here. Or this boy, by the way, we forgot to talk about Yas Khan Erdogmus. Oh my God. What a guy.
भाई the video that, guys, if you haven't seen that video where he's playing for 180 moves against
Yeah.
Nadir Bhai,
90.
और वो गेम होने के बाद 90 moves, फिर गेम होने के बाद बोला कि finally hosh.
And he did this and he was so happy
Yes.
and he hugged his mother and so on. Like that just shows, so it means so much to him.
Yeah.
By the way, Vidit
Emotion and
Bhai,
by the way,
Vidit Bhai,
F5.
Harshit Bhai, Vidit Bhai is going for f4 and fixing this bishop. He was right. You were right. He didn't want to give up his knight.
Yeah, and he's trying to, he's saying, "Ki, I do have these pawn on F file, which is a protect. I mean, it's a passed pawn. Why don't I just push it?" I think it's an interesting idea, right? Like he's trying to bring one more, some sort of a piece. I mean, it's not, pawn is not a piece, but like one more like, piece in the game, if I can say so.
Yes, and I think the path to saving this game for Demchenko is very small. Very small. Oh, by the way, 1 second. Someone is in the room here. I don't
Ooh la la.
want. 1 second. I'm a bit. Oh,
Which room, bhai?
अरे भाई अपना ये मेरे को एक्चुअली टेंशन ये है कि अरे भाई ये क्या विदित भाई विल कमेंटेड ऑन हिज ओन गेम नहीं चलेगा भाई विदित भाई कैन यू गो समवेयर फॉर 10 minutes एंड कम बैक वी आर
मैं वही बोल
एंजॉयिंग
रहा था आदित्य भाई
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 कितना
वो
मजा आ रहा था भाई
भाई वो ट्राई कर रहा था लेकिन यहाँ पे सब चले गए बाकी कोई इंटरव्यू के लिए वेट ही नहीं किया तो आई हैड टू लेट हिम इन
पर भाई इतना जल्दी कैसे जीत गए भाई भाई हम लोग इधर फुल बिल्डअप कर रहे हैं भाई
भाई एक्चुअली मुझे ओवर द बोर्ड ये पोजीशन विनिंग ही लगा आई एम सरप्राइज्ड कि इंजन इक्वल बता रहा है मुझे विन ही लग रहा था ये
Actually, the thing is that in this position, there is an insane defense with it by.
आई डिडंट सी ड्यूरिंग द गेम
There is bishop d2,
f4
f4, knight f1, which is too tough, I think, to find.
oh
Yeah.
because all the time this was not working rook h5 king g2 and now the pawn on f4 stops the bishop from moving yeah
Ah. So if bishop e1, it's defended, so there is no.
yeah this was way too tough yeah I mean yeah but actually he played the most logical move which I also thought he will play because that was one line where I couldn't find the refutation
We
early
don't
on
know with it by what he will play yet.
yeah I mean I can tell you it was not bishop d2
But what a game, bhai. Actually, this is an insane win for you because the thing is, this was like at some point it looked like you were in trouble, and from
Yeah.
there to turn it around is
I
something.
mean yeah I was
I'm sorry.
very lucky yeah
Should we
just
just
what I
look
don't
at
know
look at the couple of, like, for example, it was equal, and then you suddenly started getting into trouble right here somewhere.
yeah I think I misplayed for sure and this position I thought I have very good chances to hold but it's unpleasant of course
Here.
um knight before and all this yeah he played I thought he'll go knight e5 knight c4 but he went bishop c3
Oh yes, I also thought like this, and this pawn is weak.
yeah he played bishop c3 also fine queen b5 maybe was better I don't know yeah but here I thought I have some counterplay rook d5
No, by the main insane move that you played here was g5.
g5 yeah
G5 was like also computer's best move. G5.
and maybe I should play h3 f5 yeah
No, h5, correct. You played brilliantly actually here.
oh
Yeah, this.
very unlike me
Yeah.
No, I think here
Also,
naturally, Harshit bhai, yes, go on. What you were saying?
oh actually yeah, it's quite I played well here this at king
Yeah.
h8 rook g8 also was very practical and nice because my king felt weak and then king h7 not sure yeah oh it's also good huh
Best move by everything.
and here maybe rook f5 I was thinking
Again,
instead of
best
rook
move.
g4
Again,
best move yeah
both are equal.
it the conclusion is that when I don't think I play better
It's true for almost all the players, yeah, who are strong. If you don't think, you play better.
rook f5 and here I thought he should go knight h4 and repeat knight
You
h4.
would have taken a draw here because I think you don't have anything
Yeah.
else, right?
Yeah, rook d5, knight f3. I thought this was the best. Knight h2, I was surprised. Rook g8, and now I started to get ambitious because I have all kind of threats of bishop g3.
Yes, yes. And here there was only defense for him, Vidit bhai.
Sorry?
Here there was a crazy defense he had, but I think Amruta was talking about it
D5?
when. Yes, exactly. Did you saw it?
Yeah, d5 I thought, and ed, but still goes on, yeah?
Yeah, it goes on. In fact, in this line, bishop g3, which is the most
Yeah.
important line perhaps.
Rook g8, I was thinking bishop f2, queen f2, king f2, rook f2, king f2, king g8, and he has rook g1.
Yes, and dc6, and he's safe.
Yeah, he's safe, yeah.
Wow.
So that's why d5,
So,
but he
d5 I thought, yeah, rook
he
a3,
missed his
h4.
chance. I was actually
because
hoping that here you don't go h4 and you play rook g6 because it's kind of the slow build here.
rook g6 is not easy because the only other move I consider was queen d5. But then queen b3, I thought he'll try to exchange queens.
Yes.
And I thought, okay, now I should get ambitious because here I have draw in hand, but his king is weak, yeah?
Absolutely.
But h4 looked very
it was very
normal
natural. And he found the best move,
because,
queen e4.
yeah, hg, because I thought first he'll go queen h4.
I was also
But then I
surprised
have
that he
king
didn't play
g7.
this.
King g7,
And now take
fg,
here.
queen d5. I mean, it's unpleasant, yeah? I think here he has a crazy defense. Probably only move is knight g4, I thought.
Correct.
Rook h8 looks like queen is trapped, but knight e3.
Oh, you saw it. Wow.
Yes.
Insane.
And here I thought I have queen f3 also. You know, if knight f5, queen f5, and the queen is trapped. Rook f1, queen g6.
अरे भाई
Vidit
And the
bhai.
queen is trapped.
स्टॉकफिश खा के आए विदित भाई.
But problem क्या बता था? Queen f3 पे queen g4 check है.
Oh, correct.
And I thought, yeah, अगर ये ढूंढ लिया तो फिर अभी draw है.
Too good.
But he played fg3, which I was also thinking कि possible है game में, because it looked like practical. Yeah, bishop g3. And now I thought knight g4 was his idea.
Mhm.
But here I was not sure. Bishop f2 में सोच रहा था.
I think
King
bishop f4
h1,
is the
rook
correct
g.
move here.
Yeah, bishop f4, rook h3, king g7.
Yeah.
And now rook f3 is probably the only move for him.
Yes.
I thought.
Yes.
And then bishop g5 I was thinking. And I thought slide better, but not sure. Bishop g5.
There is a crazy move here for black to kind of win this.
King f8? No.
No, there's only. It's I think too tough. It's actually changing the this is the toughest decision. Yeah, changing the character.
e5. Wow.
E5.
And then king f8 next move. Yeah.
Correct.
Yeah.
Not easy. Not easy.
He played king h1.
Yes.
And maybe I should not play queen d5.
No,
Queen
it's the
d5
best.
was mistake.
If you don't play
Best
queen
move.
d5, you are not better anymore. What's the other move you are thinking?
Bishop h2 maybe.
Yeah, but bishop h2, queen h4, king g7, king h2, and you have nothing here. This I thought, I was hoping that you don't play this because this looks so tempting. Rook h8 is coming, but there's rook g1.
Yeah. Queen d5, actually, he should take and play rook g1, not rook d3, I thought.
Yeah, rook g1.
Because
correct.
suddenly bishop h2, rook h3 is mate for me.
Correct.
And now I have to go rook
Oof.
g5.
Rook g5.
And
correct.
still there is pressure, I thought. Like, okay. I mean, he cannot untangle. His bishop on b6 is so bad.
Right.
But after
Yeah,
rook
because
d3,
knight
what?
on c6, it looks like you're
What
dominating,
mistake?
yeah, somehow.
Yeah. This knight on c6 is very good. What did he...
Sorry.
what did I do wrong?
No, here just this bishop a5, f5 ke jagah, there was this
Rook
line
g6.
take rook h5, rook a2, and then it's saying like you continue here, but I mean,
But this
it doesn't
feels
feel
very
right.
like f5 is
Exactly.
I think best move actually.
Yeah.
Because the only problem with f5 I thought was that he would go d5.
He played in the game.
Yeah, he played d5, and I was not for a long time. I didn't see refutation, knight e5 and everything. It looked very complicated. Rook g3 is coming, all kind of tactics. But here there was this simple line which I thought ed5, rook d5, and now just play knight a5,
Knight a5,
rook a5, and now bishop h2, which is very counterintuitive. You never want to take this, but now there is mate, unavoidable mate. And this is
Oh
what
my
happened
God.
in the game.
Yeah. I can see the moves right now. We have reached rook d7. And we can see here Vidit by fully zoned in. Bishop h2 is on the board.
Yeah, because I remember when I played Chuki, I had seen the win and I started to overthink and tried to find things. So today I was like, win dig gaya khelo, dusra mat dhundo.
Yeah, I think
And now you're
it's
actually, if I Rukesh 3's mate, yeah. So, I mean, if I move the bishop or something, can be devastating, yeah. But
this
Rukesh,
one.
of course.
Ah.
Yeah. And if he didn't have C pawn, this would have been draw after Rook h5.
How?
Rook
Ooh.
h3, Rook h3, Rook h7. And stalemate.
Oh, Mamma Mia. No, but Vidit bhai, oh, it's not even a mate. King
नहीं, King
h2.
h2 है ना.
Oh, bye. बच गए. Wow.
हाँ, but अगर C pawn नहीं होता तो Bishop g3 खेल के जीत जाता, but
Correct.
yeah. Yeah, he resigned here
Oh,
after
and
Rook h7.
resignation.
Wow, what a win by Vidit bhai. That's incredible. And
Let's
it
go.
actually ends the kind of first half of the tournament in a very, very bright way, right? +2, 4 draws and 2 wins. Are you feeling positive right now?
I mean, after today's result, yes, for sure. Um, I was very upset after game against Chuki and yesterday also. I had very good chances, especially Chuki. It was clear win. Yesterday I had very good chance, and the thing is, I had seen those things, but I did not. I hesitated for some reason, and I felt today when I got the chance, I played better. The first half I didn't play so good in the middle game, but when I got the chance, I think I played very well. This Rook g5, f5, f4, and also this g5 and in time pressure. So that part I'm happy about.
But one thing
And does this
which
atmosphere
yeah, go on.
of like such a serious tournament, Grancis, does it automatically like put you in a different mindset? Like because you see everyone so serious, like does that affect your mood at all?
Yeah, everybody's always serious. I mean, I don't know. Even in Chennai, everybody was serious. uh,
Mhm. But like maybe
uh,
because of the world, like because of the candidate spot, everyone might be a bit like extra motivated here, yeah.
I think not everybody. I think there are only
Mhm.
couple of people who really believe that they can win the tournament and qualify to candidates. So I think majority of the people who are here, they feel like okay, +3, +4 is good score, and
Hmm.
we'll get some good prize and something like this. No, like very few people really think they can win this tournament.
Hmm.
And yes, of
Interesting.
course, for them the motivation is extremely high and they are very intense and
Hmm.
focused. I mean,
There,
everybody is focused, but they are like extra motivated or like going the extra mile.
there is one question, Vidit, we have to ask you that actually in the chat, full chat is asking what is the rest day plan tomorrow?
Rest day plan is to go to the city actually,
Oh,
because here there is no supermarket, nothing, and I really want to eat good food, and I heard there is Indian restaurant here somewhere in the city, far like 40 minutes away.
you haven't found
Uh,
an Indian food till now for
no,
six
because
days.
this, but yeah, this place, this is
Yeah, World
outskirts.
Rapid and Blitz
There's
is over there.
there's no supermarket. Forget anything else. Yeah.
There's an Indian restaurant called Dostana. It's Bollywood style restaurant.
अच्छा.
हाँ, तो खाना इंडियन खाना
हाँ,
you'll get
आदित्य
there.
आप
भाई तो
मंगा रहे हो क्या?
नहीं मंगवा नहीं रहे, वहाँ पे जाना पड़ेगा आपको.
आप गए क्या?
नहीं, कल जाने वाले.
हाँ, वही
सब
मुझे
लोग
भी
पूरा इंडियन 20 लोग उधर दोस्ताना में दोस्ती मना रहे. But with it,
आप
one
होते
more
हैं.
question was, is this time control somehow suiting you? Because we see like your quality of chess has gone up like tremendously, and at some point I've started to believe that this is your time control. Like even last year you won this, and here also games have been great.
Yeah, this time control suits me because like after 40 moves also you get 50 minutes, yeah, not 30 minutes. And Chennai time control, for example, is the worst for me because after 40 moves there's no time, like additional time. And the way I play chess, my style suits more for this because I try to play accurate and not like really super practical. There are some people who just play practical, not trying to find the best move. For them, this is very long. But I feel the downside is of this is that the games go on very long.
Mhm.
Um, like yesterday, this game of 8 hours of air dog motion, not
Yes.
big. So
Yes.
maybe it's not practical spectator wise, but for me it suits. Yes.
Mm. Yeah, absolutely. And how do you make a comeback by after such games like in Ivanchuk? We saw you like so heartbroken there. You showed
Yeah.
the move, and but how do you make a comeback? Like just being today on the board, fighting every single day.
I mean, there's no recipe, of course. I was very devastated, and if I knew, I can repeat that thing every time. Yeah, so it's not like I have any formula in mind. But just I felt that today I was more ready when I got the chance mentally, uh, and that was the difference probably. Like yesterday, I was having some chances, but I was not very alert, or not alert, but I was not very prepared to go in for the kill. Whereas today, I felt like, okay, this is the chance. Like I learned from those mistakes, the previous games.
Amazing. And how is Nidhi enjoying her stay in Uzbek? It's like first time such a long event for her, right?
Yeah, I feel a little bad for her that she's, like she has to spend so much time here, and then everything revolves around my schedule. Like when I go to the game, the breakfast, lunch, dinner, and she's making the best out of it. Like uh, trying to adjust her schedule around it, and she's also doing some online consultations. So that's keeping her, work going as well. So that I'm happy about. But for her, I think Samarkand is maybe it's a bit too long, this tournament for her, that I can but I sympathize with her, but I can't do anything.
I saw her in the playing hall today. We have the camera. She
Oh,
was
she was there,
standing
yeah.
there. Yeah,
I
she
didn't
was.
see her today.
Wow. Wow. That shows how focused you were. Vidit bhai, we won't keep you any longer. Harshit bhai, anything you would like to say to Vidit bhai?
I think I'm super. I mean, when you were explaining this calculation, I was like, it's incredible how accurate it was. So I think like whatever you're doing is working really well. So I hope you
Yeah, the
continue
thing is,
this.
actually, in the other games also I saw the things, but I was not convinced in myself that it's correct, and I
Mm,
was hesitating. uh, and I think the reason is probably when you win a couple of games, you start to trust your confidence, start to trust yourself more and confidence. So it's like a catch 22 situation.
mhm.
But you can't win until you believe, and then you can't really totally believe until you win. So it's
Well, now
Nice,
that you
nice.
have won, I hope that next rounds you will believe in your calculations. Vidit, thank you for joining in and good luck for the remaining
Good
thank
luck.
games.
you. Thanks, Sagar. Bye. Thanks, Arshit. Bye.
Bye. Bye.
See you.
Thank you very much.
Guys, Vidit here winning his game very, very well. Nicely played there. And Harshit Bhai. Oh, Harshit Bhai. Harshit Bhai aage बढ़ा. Bhai, also, I was wearing this t-shirt, and Ambit is actually the
Oh,
sponsor
Ahmed,
of Vidit. So,
let's
very
go.
nice that Vidit won today. That's very cool.
And also, yeah, super nice that Aditya was able to bring him immediately.
Yes,
Yeah,
yes.
because with it, I'm like the calculations that he showed Sagar bhai, they were incredible.
Yeah, very
Like,
accurate. It was like he was like stock fishing there. He
yeah,
had all the best moves he was seeing.
no, so I think it's amazing that Vidit won this game with the black pieces before the rest day because now he's going to be in great like psychological mindset for the second half of the event.
Correct. When he said there are only a few players here who are kind of ambitious to win
I
this, I
wanted
was
to
very
ask, but
tempted. Bhai, are you one of them? But I was like, nahi
but
bhai,
nahi
nahi
bhai.
puchte. Because Vidit can very likely say, no, I'm not that one. And I didn't want him to say it. So that was very cool. I think you also thought the same.
Yes. But I think deep down, I actually believe, I mean, he has already won the event. So he has already, he knows that if he can find the best form, he can do it again.
Correct, correct. चैट में बोल रहे भाई रोज पहनो ये टी शर्ट प्लीज. अरे भाई भाई ये मत करो भाई मेरे साथ.
Harshit ko chess
Bhai, I like your outfit. Arey!
the same tournament.
Sorry.
There's one guy in the chat is playing the same.
Oh, Harshit bhai, there is someone in the chat who has said he's going to play the same
Mhm.
tournament in Budapest where you are playing.
Really?
Yes. So you might meet some of
Oh,
your friends that are from our community over there.
that's amazing. I
कल
mean,
ONGC
I
का
hope he
t-shirt
takes it
पहन.
easy on me.
No, Harshit bhai, we are actually expecting more stuff from you, your whereabouts, posts, like just आप एकदम गुमशुदा ही हो जाते हो भाई.
By Gumshuda.
भाई आप बोले थे मेरे को when you left for this trip you had said that you would post on YouTube, ये करोगे वो करोगे, कुछ नहीं भाई.
I have recorded a
तो
lot of
रिकॉर्ड
stuff. I
करके
just need
क्या करोगे आप, मतलब खुद का ऐसा लाइब्रेरी बना के कुछ म्यूजियम में रखोगे, डालो ना बाहर.
bhai.
Harshit bhai is having so much material, bhai. He is not publishing. By the way, Harshit bhai, this game is the most insane game we have seen because Leon and Diach. I don't know who wants to play for a win. I pretty much think Diach wants to win because he look at this, yeah, like टाइम डिफरेंस देखो, 50 मिनट टू लियोन, 35 seconds to DH, and that too there is
Oh
no,
my.
we have surpassed 60 move wala thing. So now DH is 50, DH has 50 seconds
50
for
seconds.
rest of the game and this guy is 50 minutes.
No, then for sure Leon is going to try to play for a
No,
win.
but do you know DH, like remember in that Grand Chess Tour, when he would play Blitz with Pragnananda, he would be like giving Prag 4-5 minutes on the clock and he would come down to 30 seconds and make all the best moves. DH likes this
Crazy.
time control, like coming down to seconds.
Actually, Leon too. So it's a battle of two players who really like playing in Zeitnot. But this time Diaz definitely wins that battle. But I have a feeling that this game should end in a peaceful result. Queen C2, for example. Like I don't see how H5 pawn is hanging. Sorry, my bad. I can't move the queen.
Oh, yeah, it's kind of tied up, yeah, like this and take this pawn. So in a way, maybe we will see what happens in this game. But Harshit bhai, what are your next 2-3 days plan? Will you like in Budapest?
I played a lot of games recently, so I'm trying to just check the openings from the games that I had played, and then this is probably going to be my last tournament of my trip, the last 9 games, and after that I'll maybe take a small break before the India USA match,
Where
October
you are going to
4th.
be commentating.
Yes, I'm going
Bye.
to be commentating. I don't know if they've announced the other commentators yet, but it's going to be a very interesting match. Bhai, you are going to play.
Yes, bhai.
I'm so excited. कि First time I'll comment it when you are playing,
अरे अरे
bhai.
अरे क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी होने वाला है. मेरे को तो हर्षित भाई कमेंट्री कर रहे हैं तो थोड़ा अच्छा प्रिपरेशन करना पड़ेगा, नहीं तो हर्षित बोलेगा मिस्टेक सागर भाई, क्या मिस्टेक पे मिस्टेक.
Bhai, please mat, bhai. Come on, let's go, bhai.
Not Nipun says meet Sahaj bhai in Budapest. Oh, he might be in Budapest. Sahaj Grover. He
Yes,
lives
I
here.
met him. Actually, I met him.
Oh,
I
you
met
met him?
him for dinner. I went at his apartment. I met King Cho as well.
Oh wow, yeah,
Um,
she also stays in Budapest. Correct.
Yes, she stays in Budapest. She's also a commentator. And yeah, no, I'm having a good time here.
Amazing. I love Budapest. By the way, bhai, you should go to the city center and just walk around. It's one of the most beautiful city centers near the river. I mean,
भाई अब
whom am I
त्रियस्ते में
saying?
अपने बोला था बहुत अच्छा सिटी सेंटर है
आप गए थे वो प्लाजा में गए?
गया गया इट वाज ह्यूज इट
It
वाज
was
अमेजिंग
huge, right? It was huge and
यस
right at the river, like the waterfront.
इन फ्रंट ऑफ द वाटरफ्रंट या
It was, I mean, it's a memory of a
वेरी
lifetime, yeah. I mean,
या
it
फॉर
would have
श्योर
been
आई
a
मीन
pity if you were commentating and you didn't go to that square. So I was very
no
glad that you went.
I feel blessed that I can travel so much and visit so many like new places and I feel like this is the next few years are probably the only years that I can travel a lot so that's why I'm trying to
I don't say this all. What is this? Only years. Why?
what
Why are
what
these the
अरे
only
भाई
years?
I mean, after I don't know. I feel like right now I'm 24, so it's
You know what Abhimanyu said? I asked him, like, what is the reason why you are improving even now? And he said,
yes.
very interesting statement. He said, I have no sense of responsibility. And
Hmm.
it was very deep, kind of, that he doesn't feel responsible for anything. So he's very much focused on chess. For me, it felt like he's very ambitious, but he looks at it in this way. So I think if someone has this sense of, oh, I need to like earn and I need to, so then like you get focused. But like Harshit bhai, if you are like, I want to enjoy life, then you keep traveling, no?
नहीं but वैसा नहीं करना है भाई.
Yeah, Harshit bhai with let's see bhai where life takes us. We never know, yeah, what is going to happen in the years to come.
Yes. Exactly, भाई इसलिए अभी जब भी करते आ रहे भाई full so the crazy thing was I finished my tournament in Innsbruck at 2 p.m. and there was a game going on in the background, but it was clear that I was going to be the first like in the standings. So they took my picture and everything. 3 p.m. I already had a train for 3 stay. I missed one round there by I had to take a bye. Then I played a tournament there. So finally now I have a few days break.
Wow, wow, amazing. Yeah, and also you are playing like Abhimanyu Mishra, yeah, unbeaten streak. Do you know
इतना भी
Abhimanyu?
नहीं भाई.
Abhimanyu Mishra has 62 games of unbeaten streak right now.
Really?
Yes, he's 62 classical games without a loss, and we thought with Gukesh it might be a difficult thing to hold and so on, but he beat him.
Hmm. Yeah, and Gukesh actually lost today as well. So
Yes.
Gukesh not really having a good first start, losing 2 games in a row. Today he was playing with the white pieces. I'm sure he could have pulled the brakes at certain points, but he was ambitious. He wanted to play for a win, and things didn't go in his way. So I think and if he's trying to win this event now, then he really needs to do something very
And it's
special
not possible,
because
bhai.
otherwise I think
It's not possible anymore because I
it's not.
think
Yeah.
8.5 is the score to win this tournament minimum. Not minimum. Vidit won with 8.5
Out of 11.
out of 11. Yes,
Yeah,
8 could if everyone low scores, but with Parham already on 5 out of 6, it seems unlikely that 8 will be a winning score. So even if like
correct.
Gukesh wins 5 out of 5, it's unlikely that he'll win the tournament. Maybe top 3 finish is
Hmm.
possible.
Yeah.
And for Pragg, he's on 3.5. Also, like, I personally think that draw against Abhimanyu really kind of derailed Pragg in a way because yesterday with Blue Baum, he made a very uncharacteristic blunder and lost. And today also, he was worse at some point, and very much I was under this. I thought it could go either way like that, and but okay, he saved it. And
But
one of
Vaishali, bhai,
Vaish
Vaishali has been
5
the
out of 6. And is she the
carrier.
sole leader actually first board? No, she's leading with Katrina
What was
Lagno.
this? What was that position?
Which one?
Harika.
Oh, Harik. Is she still playing? No, she won, right?
Yeah, look at that position.
1 second. Harshit Bhai, very quick to, there is this one thing, Harshit Bhai. They show like there is a bus which is going and the bus has a position.
Hmm.
And then the bus goes away in
Mm-hmm.
like 1 second or 2 seconds. And then they ask the GM to recreate the position and they can do it.
Hmm.
And I think you might be
Yeah, so
able to.
this one, yeah, okay, if this was the position, I could have recollected it.
You could have said it, yes. By the way, it was against Gulrukh Begim that Harika won.
Ah.
And Harika's first win in this tournament. She's had 5 draws and now this 6th win, which is a
That's
welcome
good. Three and a
break
half.
for her.
Yeah. Yeah, no, 3.5 out of 6 is a very, very solid start. But Vaishali is running away right now. She's 5 out of 6. She has won this. She's the defending champion. And if she continues on playing the way she is, I don't think there is going to be any
And
stopping
Katrina
her
Lagno
winning
is
it the
with her,
second time.
but 5 out of 6. Lagno is same
Oh.
score. So
Mhm.
I mean, in general, it seems like Vaishali really also likes this tournament, Grand Swiss. And if she wins, India will have two players in the candidates in women's. We already have Divya, who has, three. We already have Divya. We already have Humpy, who finished second in the World Cup. So both of them qualified from that route. And now if Vaishali wins here in top two finish, she gets, so that would be a first for Indian chess, because last year in 2024 candidates, we had two women players in the candidates, Vaishali and Humpy. But now we would have three. So that would be special. And Pragg is very
If not
close
more.
to
Yeah.
Harshit Bhai from the FIDE circuit. He has very good chances. And then maybe it's possible that Arjun could
No, I
make
saw
a...
your
Yeah, go
make
on.
a.
Yeah, no, Arjun could
No,
make
I
it
saw your
through here.
interview with with Sudhir, was it?
Prakhar.
Prakhar. And he was explaining all the possible qualification spots. So if someone is trying to understand who can make it to the candidates, I think that video with Prakhar, Chess Numbers India, I think is a great video.
Yes, he's the guide for all these uh, intense calculations for me. I always go back to him, and you know what? Where I found him first time was during Grand Swiss 2023. He was just sitting there and he was showing me on his laptop during the tournament all the workings, and I was like, "Oh my god! Like you even keep a sheet for these workings? What the hell? I have never seen anyone." And he was like, "Yeah, it's just my pastime. I think he loves these things." So I found like 2-3 people who are really good at this in my journey. One is Prakhar, the other is Suraj, with whom I stayed in London, who also loves doing this. So they are actually all the time kind of looking at who has the chance to qualify from this route, that route. They're great chess followers and fans.
Very cool.
And
By the way,
yes.
now Leon's trying to go knight d6, knight b7, knight a5 potentially, I think.
And now b4. Do you think Leon has any chances to win this? Actually, why look
Yes,
at
because
this?
the bishop on g5.
I look at this b4 and your idea is this, and then how to defend,
Exactly. Yes.
and then knight has to go to a1, but then you
And
can move your bishop like
oh,
this.
yeah, too much. Also, at some point, if knight if no, I can't do that. I was thinking if I can even sacrifice on b3, but I cannot.
Oh,
But yes, the simple idea of b4, knight d6.
that is a defense, Harshit bhai. b4, knight e3, knight
Knight f1.
d6. No, even then just knight d2 keeping. So when you come here, so let's say king g3, knight b7, king f3. I mean, king g3 was, I should go king f3, king e2, right? Knight b7, king e2, knight a5, knight d2. And I don't know how to break through here. Do you see a way, or can you like play f5 at the right moment?
I think g6 we can start with.
Oh, g6h. Okay, let's see.
Exactly.
Should we start now or king d6 first, bring the king?
Yeah, we
here?
can. I mean, g6 is fine. I think g6 is okay.
Okay.
And the point is that it looks like after hg6, fg6 that we have these doubled pawns on e6, e5, but they're actually super strong, controlling very important squares. The f4 break, they're allowing us to potentially reroute our knight from c6 to d4. And black will definitely have great winning chances in this endgame,
And
especially
h5.
when their chess threatens. Yes.
Wow, insane. If Leon wins this, it will be the most weird win of his life. Why? Harshit bhai, look at this. His few moves here. Okay, this is the position. Rook d7, rook b8, rook d8, rook b7, rook b8, rook d7, rook d8, queen b8, king f8, king g8, bishop f8. He was like, भाई draw कर लेते हैं यार, तुम क्या खेल रहे हो?
And they had said no so many times, and I think finally Leon will be the one who will say, कि no draw, bhai, खेलते हैं.
And I personally think that at some point, Diach also here, I think he was the one who was still playing on. That's my feeling. Or maybe not, I don't know. And now this, finally we have reached here. He did play B4. Yes, B4 on the
And played
board. And
before.
DH is down to 7 seconds.
This is great. So whenever Leon makes a move, हमको फटाफट पता चल जाएगा कि डैच क्या खेलेगा. Okay, what?
I don't think he lost on time. I'm pretty sure he made his move. Yes, 93, 96. It's happening. It's happening.
Mm-hmm. So I think Leon will try to grind this endgame out.
Yeah. Okay, 92, knight B7. And Leon is, not even thinking. He has 46 minutes. So खेलते ही जा रहा है.
But his plan is quite straightforward, I think.
True. Also, Harshit bhai, tell us a
Yeah.
bit more about in general, how has it been to restart playing chess after quite some time, right? You didn't play for a long time.
Yeah, I have noticed such a stark difference in the level of players who are between 2000 and 2300. The level of opening has risen considerably than the last few years. However, I do see certain characteristics that still make, for example, a 2500 stronger than them. And one of the things is that, I noticed that it's easier for me to play a game where the evaluation only shifts by point 0.2 or point 0.3 for a very long period of time, but for them they usually make some big mistake kabhi to. So I think that GMs के पास मतलब I still have अभी तक तो वो advantage तो भी है कि like I'm not making big mistakes, and the longer the game I play मैं उनको outplay कर सकता हूँ. So I'm trying to play very very long games recently.
And do you think just this experience of following top players chess for the last few months very closely, because you did commentary on so many top events now, has been helpful in any way, or do you think that doesn't really matter?
I mean, if you pick up some idea from that, it's very helpful. And that's why I try to tell all the spectators watching that whenever you see a game, try to take away at least one idea from it. Because if you're just watching a game without taking away anything from it, then it actually becomes very hard to learn something from it. And that's why, for example, from Vidit's game today, I really liked when he said that uh, he was not overthinking. He saw one good variation and he was playing it. Because sometimes हम overanalyze वगैरह करते. So it was not necessarily chess move that I was able to pick from this interview that he gave, but something that I will personally keep for myself. So if something everyone is able to do this, I think that would be great.
Right. And does playing chess give you a lot of joy? Does it make you feel alive in life?
You know, for me, uh, if I play chess after breaks, like if I play chess, for example, 3 months in a row, for example, it might not be super exciting. But now that, I was commentating and I was seeing all these players playing, and मुझे भी खेलना है. So now actually I feel very happy when playing.
Right. And I guess that thrill of winning a chess game is not comparable to anything, right? If you're what do you think comes close to it when you are not playing chess? The thrill of winning a game of chess.
I guess it would come from winning and winning at any other sport.
So, for example,
Like
let's say when
yesterday,
you
I
are
played football with
commentating.
some locals.
Sorry?
Uh-huh. Yes, yesterday I was just walking around the city and I saw some players playing football.
Ah.
So I was like, "Can I join?" And then I did not even have shoes, because I was wearing sneakers. But a young boy was we had the same shoes, so he borrowed me his extra pair of shoes, and I was playing football with
Wow.
them for like 1.5 hours. बहुत मजा आया.
अरे crazy. This is like this movie में वो hero रहता है. He is in the new city and suddenly kids are playing there, and then that hero starts playing with them, and then someone sees from a distance wow, this guy is playing such amazing football, and then they fall in love. Did that happen, bhai?
I wish no भाई ऐसा कुछ नहीं हुआ, but I fell in love with the time that I was playing football, because for me playing football like gives me immense pleasure.
Football is something in your
So
you did when you were a young kid, and like that kind of reminds you that part of your
yeah,
life.
and I played foot like it just like I studied chess. मैं football अकेले खेलता था भाई. I used to buy a ball and I used to just juggle by myself. I used to like try to do these drills by myself. So I think many players, many spectators watching can relate to this. कि ऐसा like you just play not just football but maybe something else.
Oh, I don't know if many people can relate to you playing football alone. By the way, while we have been talking, Leon has ऐसे ओपोनेंट को ऐसा पकड़ लिया पूरा एक नाइट को इधर और ही
Oh,
इज कमिंग बैक इज कमिंग
oh,
इधर
he's winning.
इज विनिंग टोटली insane. I think a huge win for Leon, I must say, and this is a brilliant display.
Oh, knight d4, knight e2, knight c1. Bhai, that's unstoppable.
और ये वाला पॉन मर गया बेचारा ये पॉन को लगा मैं
Yeah.
मरूंगा पर ये दिस पॉन इज गॉन वाओ it's a
क्यों से
brilliant
एकदम आया भाई वो knight तो.
crazy hi we have Arshit bhai we have this one camera special camera that was given to us uh, like it's called the full view of the full room we get from here
Mhm.
but we cannot see Leon and them here in this entire camera, so it's not possible to show them, guys. And Harshit bhai, after this, will you go back to US or will you stay in Europe or you will go to US or India?
I think I was thinking to go to India for like 1.5 weeks, spend some time there with my mom and dad, and then I'll come to the US.
For this October match, and then maybe who
Yes.
knows, World Cup might come up. And will you be in
Correct.
St. Louis for the Anand Kasparov clutch chess, 8 to 10
I
October?
I don't think so because on 4th October India USA match is there. Then 5th October there might be one like one event which is not confirmed yet. But 6th October I'm doing a simul in Houston, Texas.
Okay.
Um, and then 8th to 12th October I'm playing a Swiss event there in Houston.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
I
So
was thinking
until
of going to
12th,
St. Louis by after my
really
match, yes. And I've never been to St. Louis to watch this Anand Kasparov. Like, what better use of your time in
too
US than
good.
watching two legends fight it out against each other, and then come back for the World Cup, because World Cup will start towards the end of October, but there would be a lot of preparations. The fact that it's such a big event happening in India,
Mhm.
so that's I think the plan. And of course, after World Cup, um, the it's like the entire month of November, and then in December you have the Global Chess League, and then you have the World Rapid and Blitz Championship.
There's
Harshit
South
bhai,
Africa also.
oh, South Africa, yes. First South Africa, then Global Chess League, and then World Rapid and Blitz. And then in January, Tata Steel Chess India, because this year they kind of pushed the dates. And then Tata
Uh-huh.
Steel Vaikanze. And then in February, they said there's this event in Hyderabad. Then Weisenhouse
Correct.
generally happens in February. Then Prague Masters happens in. So, bhai, Harshit bhai, schedule is very packed, bhai.
भाई ये मुझे कभी कभी लगता है कि ये आपका स्केड्यूल है या मेरा स्केड्यूल है या क्या है भाई.
भाई अपने को पता चलता है थोड़ा एंड मोमेंट पे ही सब किसका स्केड्यूल क्या है.
But no, it's fun, bhai. Lot of nice tournaments happening in chess. This one for sure currently is at the peak interest as the top two players will qualify for the candidates for the ones who weren't aware. That's why this event has such an that's why this event is so prestigious, basically.
Absolutely. And Harshit bhai, next year you should be playing here. I think we can already see Divya playing so beautifully here in this tournament. She has shown her class beating Basim Amin. She lost two games to Abhimanyu Puranik and Shamshidin Wakido. But even today, a draw with Gabriel Sargisian with some fantastic play by her.
Yeah, no, I've been seeing her games. I'm rooting for her, and I'm super happy that she has been fighting these players on equal terms.
Mm. And Harshit bhai, maybe we were thinking of this death match between you and Divya. We can plan it, no, there during this
Yes,
period, because she is there, you are there. We can अपना कौन अपने जो chat में थे, forget his
yes,
name. What was
Ramit
it?
bhai.
Ramit bhai. You will see. Okay, I should restart my conversation with Ramit bhai. By the way, Harshit bhai, this is
Yes.
done, I think. Thanks to you staying back, Leon has converted the game into a win. And I think it was well worth it to stay
So
back.
Vidit won.
आप जब से आए सब जीत ही रहे भाई.
Yeah,
आप
I mean,
इसके लिए तो बीच बीच में आया करो भाई.
by sometimes, like whenever something is interesting, but I'm always watching actually. To be very honest, I'm always watching. So whenever there is something interesting, just call me and I'll come immediately.
I will. Especially now until 12th that you have some time. I will definitely message you in between. But once your tournament starts, I'm always worried about your energy levels, and because I think a chess
भाई
player
बहुत
needs
एनर्जी है भाई.
Bhai, but still, because you have to calculate lines and everything. So we are always careful there.
Yes.
And Rakshit says मेरा टिकट भी
Okay, bye.
स्पॉन्सर कर दो भाई, बर्लिन भी होगा, सागर भाई कर देंगे. अरे क्या लिख रहे हो हर्षित भाई, रक्षित भाई? Harshit Bhai is like the energy drink for Indian players. Yes. Guys, Harshit Bhai ko all the best bhej do, and also do follow him on his Instagram, Harshit GM Harshit Raja, because there is, I think, some updates do come there often. Like for example, how he's doing in the tournament.
Yes.
Often you put some stories there, so it's good to follow what you are doing, what you are up to. Okay, Harshit Bhai, I
Yes,
wish
for
you
sure.
a
And if you're
great night.
interested, I'll try to.
सॉरी व्हाट यू आर, इफ यू आर इंटरेस्टेड, फिर से बोलो.
Thank
थोड़ा
you.
लैग है
Thanks a
भाई,
lot.
थोड़ा लैग था. सॉरी सॉरी, ऐसे मत जाओ भाई.
हाँ, थोड़ा no, like if you're interested in following the updates from my tournaments, I try to give a few updates during my tournaments. So we can keep in touch like that. But bye, I'll come tomorrow as well. So see you
भाई
soon.
टुमारो मत आना भाई, कल रेस्ट डे है, परसों मिलेंगे भाई. टेक केयर हर्षित भाई, बाय.
Okay, bye.
See you. Guys, Harshit Bhai, all the way from Budapest joining us. मजा आ गया. And we have Kalpak Tole, member for 45 months, pillar of Indian chess, says hello Sagar Bhai and Harshit Bhai, how are you? I'm not much in touch with chess, but got lucky to see Harshit at Phoenix Market City playing a simul. Also cheers to 45 months. Thank you Kalpak, that's close to 4 years that you've been supporting on this channel. And of course it was very cool that you came to Phoenix Market City to see the simul. And yeah, one thing which I've realized is that there are many people who have kind of unconditionally supported on this channel chess players by becoming a member, by watching the content, by in many different ways, like there is no one thing I can put my finger on, but many different things. Oh, by the way, guys, we found Leon. I thought he was not there, but he's here. मिल गया. Guys, Leon को ढूंढ लिया है. Dun, da, 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 da. So I am very grateful to all the support that has been offered, and which has helped us to keep doing good things for the ecosystem. I thought I had missed Leon, but he's actually here. Okay, great that we can at least see him for some time. And the DH, for example, he's always walking around like this. He's always walking around. हाय सागर, पाव भाजी खानी है। अरे अमृता इधर लेके, सॉरी हम लोग ऐसे क्या बात कर रहे हैं। शी इज हियर, आई वुड लव टू ईट। सागर भाई, ह्यूज रिस्पेक्ट टू योर वर्क एंड एफर्ट्स टू मेक इंडियन चेस एक्सेसिबल टू एवरीवन। अरे दोस्तों, यू नो दिस दिस एंटायर थिंग विच इज गोइंग ऑन इन इंडियन चेस राइट नाउ एंड द व्हाट वी आर witnessing is very very interesting and exciting time for all the fans, because we are witnessing something that has grown rapidly over the last few years in a very very insane way. And I think one of the things which I have realized, at least from my experience, is that it's very difficult to plan things in this space, because I remember in 2023 we were covering many events online, but in 2024 onwards we've been covering like every single event. Like there's no top event that we've not covered, and it has a lot to do with the fact that every single top event that happens in the world at least has one or more Indian players playing. And this is a dream come true. Like Vishy Anand was there at the top for several years, but now you can have, like in this tournament for example, earlier if it was held, the only Indian who would have a realistic chance of winning it would be Vishy. But now you can see like Arjun has a realistic chance. Vidit is right there. Okay, Pragg and Gukesh are not having a great event, but they could have been fighting for the top spot. Nihal is right up there fighting for the top spot. So it's so much fun. Like Vaishali is there now in the women's section. Harika is trying to come back. It's brilliant. साकर चेस से मैंने भी पाव भाजी अभी खाई। अरे साकर चेस, क्या बात है, टू गुड। Pranamaya Panagaukar says, hello Sagar bhai, thank you for covering this event live. Would be amazing if you could do 15-20 minute recap of every day like you did in 2023. Thanks a lot. I actually do it on FIDE's channel, so you can check it out there. That is one of the things that we had decided that I would do. So you can go to FIDE's YouTube channel and check out my recaps every day. Kalpak Tole sent 50 Chessbase India gift memberships. Thank you so much. Bhai, 50. Insane. So many people. Hans Wikstrom says next round Koschenyuk versus Harika, Vaishali versus Guo. Oh, nice. And Hans, who is Vaishali versus Guo? Oh, that's interesting pairing. I think Vaishali could have good chances there. Will Nihal play Mishra in round 7 or play down because of color? I don't know, guys. Pairings will come after this game ends. I think this is the final game. And why is Leon suddenly starting to think here? I don't know. I think Leon is basically thinking, should I take the knight and take here, or should I take here? And then he's just worried that there might be some fortress here, which is why he's being careful. हिंदी चेसबेस इंडिया भाई, निकलेश भाई इन द चैट, क्या हो रहा है सागर भाई? लग रहा है इस बार अर्जुन और निहाल की बारी है. यस. ओ अमृता हियर, थैंक यू सो मच अमृता फॉर ब्रिंगिंग इन पाव भाजी. एक्चुअली शी टोल्ड इट्स पाव भाजी, बट इट्स रॉन्ग, इट्स भाकरी भाजी गाइस. नहीं अमृता, ये बहुत हेल्दी हो गया ज्यादा. अनफेयर. It's like saying we are going for a movie and then showing me some very documentary.
हाँ, पर अभी तुम्हारे थोड़े इधर पाव चलेंगे, वॉकिंग होएगा, तब वो पाव वाले खा सकते हैं. अभी थोड़ा ऐसे इतना बैठ के है तो भाकरी खाना ठीक रहेगा, ऐसा मेरे को लग रहा है.
Rajnikantan says paneer paratha here, but Amruta, what do you have to say?
कितने लोगों को भाकरी पता भी नहीं है, मिलती भी नहीं है. ब्रेड तो हर दुकान में मिलता है, 10 रुपए का ब्रेड. और वो भी बोला जाता है कि ब्रेड जो बनाता है लोग, वो अपने पाव से बनाते हैं.
Right.
मतलब इसीलिए उसको पाव बोलते हैं शायद से.
By the way, Amruta,
इश्क की छाव पाव के नीचे
भाजी होगी. By the way, Amruta, the most incredible game we saw here. I'm so glad we are streaming, because Leon has converted this, and if you look at Leon's scorecard, if you just hover over his name, he's already at +6 elo from this tournament. He has played all higher rated opponents, and with this win he will be on +1, like +1 score, so he'll gain like 12-13 elo points.
That is amazing for this rating. 2615. 8 point यहाँ पे. Like you're not losing it. बहुत बून बून से बनता है
निकाल दो भाई
2700. Got it. So king E1 पे है. यहाँ. This is what we are looking at. Saurabh says, I watch your stream every day while working. Never got gifted membership. Today I was really busy with the work, but got a gifted membership.
Arey, thank you, Saurabh. So nice. And also big thanks to Kalpak, who gifted 50
Oh!
memberships.
What? Crazy, Kalpak. That is too much. Too good.
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you so much. Such a long time member.
He goes
Wow.
G6.
Thank you. Thank you. He's clearly winning, huh?
Mm.
But it's a closed position.
Look at the arbiter. Arbiter is like, बस करो भाई. घर जाना है.
I think if you become an arbiter,
You learn a lot of
patience
it.
बहुत
I
ही
agree.
बढ़ेगा.
I agree.
वो भी like imagine you become an arbiter and then you're like, wow, what a position. But you can't even talk. You have to just keep quiet.
Right.
Silence.
By the way, Leon did not pick up the pawn on D3. He played G6 first.
यहाँ पे. Okay, he could have taken, but he played G6. And also a good move. Like, this is mine only anyway.
हाँ मैं तो ले लूंगा वो.
अभी खाऊं या बाद में खाऊं क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है.
Why didn't he take with the F7 pawn? Actually, I was also curious. Because if he takes here, he can create a passer. Right?
And that too, rook pawn is the enemy of the knight.
Maybe Leon just wanted to not isolate his two e pawns, so he took with the king. And then after that, some moves have happened. King D1.
Knight
Takes,
D3,
king
king
E2.
D2, knight C1 check. What? King C1, knight C1 check. We'll go king D1 again.
Knight A2,
find
knight
the
C3.
plan.
Oh, Diach made a move.
It's also not sitting on the board, huh? King goes to F3.
You know what happens, Amruta? Diach is, I think, he just likes the thrill of time trouble. So, like, he's enjoying this much more than if he had like 1 hour on the clock.
Yeah. No, we have seen him playing in less time control. That's true, actually. There's a lot of thrill, and I can bet on that. And actually, you also like so many times, yeah?
Yeah.
When you have like half an hour and you have a flight, for example, the number of things you manage to do in that half an hour is
Before,
insane.
now no longer.
Now you miss the flight. You still do those things, but
By the way, one guy I'm tremendously happy about who has been doing brilliantly is Nihal Sarin, guys. Look at this. He has had 3 draws but 3 wins. And this is unlike Nihal. Amruta, we are seeing a new Nihal emerging.
version 3 bola na? Version 3 Nihal.
I don't know. Where was version 2, by the way?
No, that's what. He jumped from number 1 to number 3 directly.
ये क्या बात हुई?
That's what.
Crazy. अमृता कोई स्टेटमेंट ऐसा बोलती है, मेरे को लगता है भाई इसके साथ मतलब you cannot even argue because like what will you argue?
Try to kar.
I would really say like
There's a lot of thrill in. You have to be. I don't know. It's basically just like you have a lot of you creative mind. No,
Yeah.
you don't go out. But then that's why you make a lot of mistakes sometimes because of your weirdness. क्यूब्स एंड गेम्स बोल रहा है भाई बेसिक प्रिंसिपल सिखा दो अच्छे से. बेसिक प्रिंसिपल इन लाइफ इज लाइक यू हैव टू बी ऑनेस्ट. कौन से बेसिक प्रिंसिपल्स चाहिए वो बताओ. We have lot of basic principles: life, chess, relationship,
Chess लिखा रहा उसने.
खाना, food. हाँ?
He had written chess. तुमने वो पढ़ा नहीं.
एक मिनट.
बोला बंद करो भाई, सिर्फ चेस सिखाओ. Don't teach life lesson.
But Qs and Gives is saying, bhai, love your stream, keep it up, and may you prosper in life.
हिंदी चेस बेस इंडिया क्या बोला? निकलेश जी इज देयर.
अमृता नंबर 1 से नंबर 3. सागर भाई इसमें लॉजिक क्यों लगा रहे हो?
भाई एक के बाद दो किधर गया वही सोच रहा हूँ. But Niklesh said something very interesting. He said this is the tournament for Nihal and Arjun. And you know, we've been seeing several tournaments going in the favor of Gukesh and Pragg. But do you think that Arjun and Nihal have it in them to finish for 1 and 2 here?
Oh, absolutely. I think everybody who is playing the tournament has in them to come 1 and 2. Like if अगर तुम भी जाओगे तो that is the thing. You have to feel positive about everything and everybody and yourself also. It just makes the world a better place. I think it will help everybody to think this way.
Yes. By the way, Cubes and Games is one of the best times for this stream. Only the true audience is here to enjoy. Arey.
You know, yesterday, Sagar, I'll tell you. Literally,
Yeah, I was seeing like you were completely exhausted, but you were talking and talking and talking.
We had like around 1,000 people, and we were just talking. Some in between, we were like looking at the game, whatever it was happening. But they were all like pure audience in general, wanting to discuss, we had a topic of brainstorming also, which is so cool.
Yeah.
You don't get to do that, yeah, otherwise.
It's brilliant.
So end of the stream, I think, is very interesting to talk to people. Aditya is like, please have dinner. We will interact with Amruta for some time. भाकरी लाओ?
नहीं मेरा हो गया. I think I'll finish.
हाँ राइस है ना, लेकिन थोड़ा राइस और भाजी दूंगा. बहुत पसंद
Plain
है.
rice है.
हाँ.
ठीक है.
He loves rice and Niklesh bhai, how is?
Can you send a link to Niklesh? He can join. For
अरे
हर्षित के उसमें रहेगा.
निकलेश भाई, श्रेष्ठ कैसा है? इजी अरे थैंक यू चंदन. Ryan says you can do chill stream where you just talk with comments and live chat for like 1.5 hours. Yeah, that I think now that we are doing so many streams, automatically it converts sometimes into that. Oh, Avanish again contributes. My goodness.
Avnesh today
He said-
contributed 5 times.
Already, and now he said just came back, need to contribute since only my name is there.
अरे भाई. Avnesh भाई.
Array 273 9th believer Avanish. Crazy हो आप. Completely.
What happened to Vantika game? I think Vantika won. है ना?
Vantika won a long time, I think.
So today Amruta out of
Oh,
8.
women's 3 out of 3.
Can you do today's totaling?
Yes. Yesterday I told chat कि please total करो. The end of the 8 hours. Somebody tried. गलत था. But we all were so tired.
Can I do it? I love doing it.
मैं कर रही हूँ ना इधर. तुम काउंट करो. अर्जुन ड्रॉ.
Half.
निहाल वन. अरे फिर
One
बाद
and
में करते हैं टोटल. या इसको कर.
निकलेश भाई को काम देते भाई. टोटलिंग का. हेलो निक्कू जी. रुको मैं लाता
तो सागर भाई क्या हाल चाल?
हूं. भाई बहुत बढ़िया. आपको देख के बहुत खुशी हुई भाई. आप कहाँ पे पहुंच गए वापस भोपाल?
भाई आपसे कल ही तो मिला भाई मैं।
वही तो, इसके लिए तो इन पर्सन देखने के बाद नाउ सीइंग यू ऑनलाइन।
हाँ भाई पहुंच गया मैं।
क्या
बस
बात
आज अपने ऑफिस से मैंने जो है काम करना शुरू किया, तो आज 3 वीडियो पब्लिश किए अपन ने।
है। ओ, कौन से?
पहले तो गुकेश वाला सबसे पहले।
गुकेश लूजिंग टू अभिमन्यु मिश्रा।
हाँ यस यस, फिर अर्जुन,
हम्म,
कमाल की ओपनिंग खेला अर्जुन।
टू गुड।
और उसके बाद अभी अभी निहाल का,
अच्छा, निहाल
Oh,
बीटिंग।
वो ऑलरेडी क्या
हाँ।
बात है।
तिमन।
ओ, ये ऑलरेडी आज का गेम।
हाँ हाँ हाँ, वो
भाई
अरे
क्या
वो
क्रेजी भाई, निखिलेश भाई।
अपने एडिटर साहब का भाई, वो मेहरबानी है, मैंने क्या।
guys, one person whom we want to bring on stream one day so that you can meet him is Ravindra Potawat ji. He is the guy who edits our videos, like from 5 hour videos, makes them shorter, and then I can commentate on it, and Niklesh can. His age is 57 years.
He's one of the most inspiring
Same
stories,
like
actually.
Boris' girlfriend Ivanchuk.
Exactly, he's like this, and he has unbridled energy, and he work like he acts as if he's like 20. He's like Harshit Bhai. He has so much energy.
Exactly. That's
He's the
actually
grandmaster of editing भाई.
Yeah,
Grandmaster of editing. Perfect नाम है.
True.
We will actually have his interview. निखिलेश भाई. Guys, हिंदी चैनल को सब्सक्राइब करो. So बहुत सही सही चीजें हैं वहाँ पे.
can we
हिंदी
put
में.
the link? Can we put the link?
अब हम
Niklesh
लोग
bhai,
2 लाख की तरफ बढ़ रहे हैं बहुत तेजी से।
can you put the link? Maybe few people will subscribe to Hindi Chess Base India. अगर आप अपने लिंक वहाँ पे चैट में डाल सकते हो.
मैं डालता हूँ यहाँ से। I hope so.
Yeah.
You can even pin it for some time. But
Yeah, would be his story is amazing.
who's
तो सागर भाई क्या चल रहा है?
Nikhilesh, everybody in Chess Biz India has an amazing story. That for sure. Nikhilesh bhai.
where is Shresht? Is he asleep or is he awake?
नो सो गया भाई।
Oh, asleep.
श्रेष्ठ मेरे साथ रोज, श्रेष्ठ अभी आया था थोड़ी देर पहले, पापा आई डोंट वांट टू गो स्कूल,
Ah,
डोंट सेंड मी स्कूल। तो मैं बोला कि ठीक है, बस इस हफ्ते चले जाओ, देखते ट्राई करते थोड़ा सा।
उसको बोलो
इतना
भाई।
स्मार्ट बच्चा कैसे यार?
हाँ
नहीं तो
अभी से
निकलेश भाई,
समझ आ रहा है उसको।
निकलेश भाई, इफ यू कैन टेल हिम कि 4th स्टैंडर्ड तक जाओ, फिर बाद में
हाँ,
4th स्टैंडर्ड
यही
तक
हुआ
गए
था
तो
मेरे साथ।
अरे
यही
he don't-
हुआ
he-
था।
नहीं,
he don't want to go even one day.
4th स्टैंडर्ड तक जाने के बाद लोग वर्ल्ड चैंपियन बन जाते हैं।
he was telling me that kids are shouting so much in school.
Oh.
By the way, Leon has won. Incredible
bhai.
win. He has basically trapped the white king and he was going to checkmate it. And so, great win for Leon. Bhai, this is, for all those who joined in, this is a 104 move game. And it's a test of patience, I must say, of Leon. Look at this. He was just moving around here and there and here and there and here and there, and for like 30 moves, nothing happened. Move. And then finally, he used his opponent's ambition against him and completely converted this.
You know, Sagar bhai, the most amazing thing about Indian chess is there is not only one hero. There is many heroes, and I'm not referring only for men's, like hero word for women's also I'm referring here. Like everyone is fighting his own journey and getting better and better. And like it's like, okay, Gukesh is not playing well, but Divya is doing well. Okay, Nihal is doing well. Arjun is so someone is already doing well in one tournament. Okay, someone is not doing well, but another person is doing well. So this is like, we have to say, like, we are very lucky.
Blessed.
If someone is open
Very
YouTube
nice,
channel in
yes.
Germany, in Uzbekistan, they have a good tournament, but they have a bad tournament also. We never had a bad tournament.
Yes.
We always have a good tournament. Someone is doing well anyway.
बहुत अच्छा बोला निखिलेश. Exactly, that is great. ये tournament में some people who are not playing well, the other tournaments they have played well, other people have not played well. But overall, as a whole, everybody is progressing in some way.
Yeah, and also, as he said, everyone has an insane story. Because if you think about Leon, guys, here is a boy who comes from a state of Goa, very small state with like not so many resources for chess. Lot of love for chess over there, but lot of love for football basically there. And he is this kid who is very soft spoken, loves music, And I've always felt like, will Leon ever become like this fighter who has to excel at chess at the highest level? You need his fighting spirit because he has this very kind soul.
Very kind,
Yeah.
soft, soft heart, violin playing.
But you see his journey, like he has evolved and evolved in such a way that he's now close to 2650. And I think one person, or actually not one, but both his parents should get immense credit. It's very, very much beautiful that his father also quit his job, traveling along with him everywhere. His mother actually works in Goa to sort of make sure that things are on track in their family. He has a sister who, for me, is like, sorry, Leon, but I have to say this. She's more talented than Leon. Not at chess only, like she played chess, she's a rated player, but she's an incredible artist. Beverly is her name. And now she's in Australia. She's studying to become a doctor. So yeah, it's an insane family. I love every member of their family. And now Leon is showing that
And also, why you remember his story when he's stuck in there
Yes,
in Europe.
COVID.
in
Yes.
COVID.
He converted it into his advantage. He got stuck in COVID in Europe,
Yes.
but then he stayed over
He
there.
became a GM.
And then he became a GM. He used the time, like 100% effort is something which he could give over there. नहीं बहुत सही है. I think and also they are slow and stable, steady. वो वाला progress हो रहा है.
Right. And by the way, Niklesh, today on Help Chess, we had a guy named Avnesh Patrikar who contributed 7 times. That is insane. 7 बार उन्होंने contribute किया Help Chess पे एक ही stream के अंदर. And thank you,
Yeah,
Avnesh.
big,
We are
big
very
applause.
grateful.
Thank you, Avnesh.
So,
क्या बात है.
भाई एक बार काउंट कर लेते हैं 18 पॉइंट में से कितने आज विन हुए इंडिया के. इट्स ऑलवेज फन टू काउंट इट. हाफ पॉइंट फॉर अर्जुन, 1 point for Anish. Sorry, Anish is not Indian. Yes. Nihal Sarin 1 point, 1.5.
Are you sure?
Pranav half 2. Pragg half 2.5 out of 4. Gukesh lost 2.5 out of 5. Then we
Vidit.
have Vidit win 3.5
Abhimmanyu.
out of 6. Abhimmanyu draw 4 out of 7.
Hari,
4.5 out of 8.
Leon,
5.5 out of 9.
Ronak,
6 out of 10. Aditya
Aditya
Mittal
Mittal.
drew 6.5
Oh,
out of
against Kerala.
11. Yes.
SL Narayanan,
7 out of 12.
Aryan Chopra, draw with Artemi.
7.5 out of 13.
Then
Karthikeyan will be there if you go down. Yes, Karthikeyan 8 out of 14, and Divya drew 8.5 out of 15, and 3 wins for the girls. So
Whoa.
it's 11.5 out of 18. It's actually
good.
a
It's
great
good
day
one.
because any day where we cross beyond 10, we are very happy. But today 11.5. So
No, that's
yes,
amazing.
Gukesh losing was like a blow. I think it was not the best result for him. But apart from that, who else lost? No one.
No, but Pragg, what happened? Pragg's draw.
Actually,
But
only
Pragg-
one loss today. Only
Yes.
one loss.
Oh yeah, because all the girls also won, no? 3 out of 3.
There's only one loss. That's insane.
Okay, we had a great result, 11.5. But the best part is we'll have tomorrow on top boards, like Vaishali and
Bhai,
Arjun
Pranav-
and Nihal.
Bhai, Pranav looks like going to cross 2650 from this
Yes.
tournament.
Yes.
Hmm.
Pranav and Leon both.
Yes, I think Leon already crossed now once.
He was 2640, I think. Didn't cross 2650.
Okay.
I don't know. But
What?
Pranav, Leon, and also Nihal may cross 2700.
I think Nihal will cross in this tournament.
Yesterday was 8, Harish Kumar Thakur is saying.
Wow.
Oh, amazing.
Oh,
Bhai, or yeah, Abhimanyu Mishra is also playing.
Hi,
really well.
Abhimanyu Mishra. Did you
Yeah,
tell
he-
what is the connection between Abhimanyu Mishra and Niklesh Jain? Guys.
भोपाल
अरे अमृता ने बता दिया.
नहीं चैट बोली थी बट
उनको पता
बताओ ना.
Abhimanyu Mishra, father is actually from Bhopal, na?
Hmm.
So last year हम जब वो भोपाल आया था हमने उसका इंटरव्यू भी किया था. आप देखोगे अपने चैनल पे इंटरव्यू हम उसके घर गए थे.
Bhai, you should do like a room tour of him in Bhopal. Although I don't think he has a room there. होम टूर।
ना भाई, बट एक इम्पॉर्टेंट बात ये थी कि जब वो फुजेरा में अभी खेल रहा था ना, सो वो टूर्नामेंट में वो जैसा खेला और इंटरव्यू भी जब हुआ हमारा, तो किया था जो हमने, इट वाज वेरी क्लियर कि उसका कैलकुलेशन वाला पार्ट अब पहले से काफ़ी बेटर हुआ।
यस।
इज़ वर्किंग रियली हार्ड ऑन दैट, और इंटरव्यू में भी बोला उसने कि काफ़ी दिन से वो काम कर रहा था। सो इट्स नाइस टू सी, अगर कोई बहुत मेहनत कर रहा है तो रिजल्ट आ रहा है, तो कभी ना कभी तो आ रहा है।
Only one thing I think Abhimanyu needs is a sponsor, which is what his
हाँ, वो
father
हमने
has
तब भी
always.
लिखा था लास्ट टाइम भी।
It's
आई
a long
थिंक
time, and I think in anyone who lives in the US wants to support a young Indian talent who might go on to become a very strong player.
He's American.
Yeah, he's American. But if anyone, I mean, but he's Indian origin. So if anyone wants to support, please write to us at contact.
इंडियन ओरिजिन अमेरिकन।
Yes.
Yeah.
Right.
No,
No, I'll
actually,
just
his
finish
talent
this.
at 16. Huh, yes.
Please write to us at contact@chessbase.in. We'll connect you. Yes.
At 16, his calculations, the way he's sharing them after the game, बहुत ही deadly है, हाँ? Like, you don't get to see something like this.
Did you see
nowadays.
Emil's tweet, Amruta?
No.
He wrote about his calculation, and he said he has never, he saw the interviews that he did here, and he said he has never seen a 16-year-old speak like this.
Yeah. I mean, amazing, मतलब
Maybe
amazing.
this will bring sponsorship to him.
Hopefully.
No, but also one thing I really liked about when he shares his calculation, no, many times he will first start with the variation which you have to eliminate, which
Or-
I think is very important for beginners to intermediate and that stage.
No, what he do always, Amrita, one thing, he always switch off the engine once he enter there. So in here in Fujairah, we have that screen, same they have in right now in Grand Swiss, touch screen. So his game open. The moment he enter, he first switch off the engine and then he start his analysis. So he's not using his engine till now.
Wow.
Array, solid. Too good.
And by the way, Niklesh, someone in the
Standings.
chat said that they are also, their son doesn't, their child.
Yeah,
Deepa
Deepa says
Gidwani.
my
My
son
son
also
also.
doesn't want to go to school.
Ah, bhai.
Did you want to go to school, Sagar, when you were young?
Sometimes I used to feel a bit sad
No, but you used to like studying, no?
at some point, but some points I used to feel a bit like abhi nahi jana hai karke.
Was it because you had to miss chess tournament?
No, it's just like
You had to
I
sleep, you had
enjoyed
to
it.
play video game. Reason बताओ.
I just
क्या
like,
लिखा भाई, क्या लिखा, मैं समझा नहीं।
उन्होंने भी बोला कि उनके बेटे को भी स्कूल जाना पसंद नहीं है, आप जैसे श्रेष्ठ को नहीं है वैसे।
नहीं, मेरा बिल्कुल क्लियर है, मेरा और एनजी का। इट्स वी आर नॉट गोइंग टू प्रेशर हिम, इवन वी मीन्स आई एम सॉरी बट वी डोंट बिलीव इन करंट एजुकेशन सिस्टम,
अच्छा।
लाइक स्कूल्स लाइक वो जैसे, तो देखते हैं कब तक जाता है, बाकी ठीक है।
So you are like, where does the real learning you think happens for him in these 4 years, 4.5 years that
I think he
course is?
travel with us a lot. He already traveled more than 8 countries. He lived with us in
Geography is better.
different places.
What do you think?
And-
How do you think traveling helps a 4.5-year-old kid according
so much,
to you?
so much, bhai,
But
so
how?
much.
How?
बिकॉज यू नो एक ना ट्रैवलिंग इज रिस्पॉन्सिबिलिटी लेके आता है। ट्रैवलिंग इज नॉट लाइक कि हम बस यहाँ से वहाँ जा रहे हैं। आपको आपके पेरेंट्स भी आपका ध्यान रखते हैं, बट वो बच्चा भी अपने आप में अलग अलग लोगों को देख रहा होता है, अलग अलग जगह, और उसको कुछ रूल्स फॉलो करने होते हैं। ऐसा नहीं होता है कि अभी इमिग्रेशन में है तो वो रो रहा है, जंप मार के वहाँ चला जाएगा। बहुत सारे ऐसे जगह आते हैं जहाँ पे उसको ध्यान रखना पड़ता है। अभी जैसे श्रेष्ठ के लिए बहुत नॉर्मल है फ्लाइट में जाना, उसको कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, टर्बुलेंस में मेरे को ज्यादा फर्क पड़ जाता है। तो तो तो
turbulence create कर सकता
तो
है.
उसको मजा आता है कई बार। तो लाइक ओके, डेफिनेटली वो अभी लाइफ का मीनिंग नहीं जानता है, हमारे दिमाग में दूसरी चीजें आती हैं, बट
Maybe
ट्रैवलिंग
वो
आप,
जानता है और हम नहीं जानते।
हाँ वही कुछ है, शायद वो जानता ज्यादा, हम नहीं जानते। हम ज्यादा पढ़ के, वो है ना, वो मैंने भी एक दिन एक ट्वीट किया था कि छोटे छोटे हाथों को चांद सितारे छूने दो, 4 किताबें पढ़ करके ये भी हम जैसे हो जाएंगे।
अरे
वाह।
क्या बात है।
ये किसी और की लिखी हुई है,
हाँ।
बहुत फेमस कोई है राइटर, उन्होंने लिखी है,
क्या बात है.
बट बहुत सुंदर है ये लाइन की। तो एनीवे बशीर बद्र या किसी ने ऐसा लिखा है। बट एनीवे बट ट्रैवलिंग से बच्चे बहुत सीखते हैं। आप अलग अलग कल्चर पे जाते हो, आप अलग अलग जगह जा रहे हो, वो हमारे साथ मतलब हर काम में हेल्प करता है। हम जो भी कर रहे हैं, वो सुपरमार्केट जा रहे हैं तो वो हेल्प कर रहा है, हम खेलने जा रहे हैं तो उसको, हर कंट्री के अलग अलग जगह अलग अलग नियम है, ठीक है। अपार्ट फ्रॉम दिस, जो मुझे लगता है कि सबसे अच्छी बात बच्चों के लिए होती है जब वो ट्रैवल करते हैं, बहुत सारे ऐसे मोमेंट आते हैं जहाँ पे उनको डिसीजन लेने पड़ते हैं खुद के। वो बहुत अच्छा है, और हमें लगता है कि कोई भी बच्चा ग्रो करता है जब वो खुद के डिसीजन लेना शुरू करता है। आप सुपरविजन करते हो, आप उसको सही गलत बताते हो, लेकिन वो डिसीजन खुद के लेता है। तो लेट्स सी अभी आगे कैसे जाता है। और अच्छी बात है, वो कई चीज़ों में लॉजिक लगाता है, वो खुद ही मेरे से सवाल पूछता है, तो वो इम्पोर्टेंट है।
Right, amazing. And by I must tell the chat that while Niklesh, of course, is doing an incredible job with Hindi Chess Base India, his better half, and Angela, recently scored a WGM norm, her first WGM norm, which just goes to show also a very inspiring story there, because Angela is someone who grew up in Colombia. She is like this top player from Colombia, won the national title several times there, was part of the Olympiad team. Then, since she got married, she's come and is staying in India with Niklesh in Madhya Pradesh, first in Katni, then in Bhopal. And in amidst all of this change of environment that she has seen in her life, she continues to grow as a person, as a player, and now to even score a WGM norm at this point, Amruta.
It is so tough. I mean,
It's
just to
inspiring.
be able to sit and focus as a
We-
mother, you have a little kid, but the way she loves chess, I think she
एंजी
is
वापस कोलंबिया नंबर 1 हो गई।
Oh
very
wow.
cool. Now again in Olympia, huh?
शादी के पहले नंबर 1 थी, फिर नहीं थी, तो मेरे बड़ा प्रेशर था, फिर से हो गई।
अरे निकलेश भाई।
Wow.
अभी अभी किसी ने एक बात लिखी थी चैट पे कि वो जॉब में क्या बोलेंगे, वो बच्चों के लिए लिख रहे थे। सो दैट इज मोस्ट इम्पोर्टेंट थिंग कि आपको उसके जॉब के बारे में अभी से क्यों सोचना है भाई। वो आप उसको अच्छा इंसान बनाओ, वो अपनी लाइफ अच्छी खासी जी लेगा, ही विल डू समथिंग गुड। आप अभी से बच्चे को जॉब के लिए सोच के आप मशीन बना देते हो कि इसका जॉब क्या होगा, इसका ज़िंदगी क्या होगा। हम अपना ज़िंदगी को पता नहीं कहाँ से कहाँ गई आई। तो बच्चा भी आप अच्छा इंसान बनाओ, अच्छा उसका स्वास्थ्य रखो, उसका दिमाग अच्छा रखो, उसको अच्छी परवरिश दो, वो अपना कुछ ना कुछ अच्छा कर लेगा भाई, उसको जो अच्छा लगेगा।
Jesse, actually, Nikhilesh came from a very small town in Madhya Pradesh. At that point of time, it was a very small town. Now, of course, all small towns are becoming bigger town. And then from there, because he loved chess, right now he is able to travel like I don't know how many countries totally Nikhilesh you've traveled, but at least number of times you've traveled more than 30-50 times, yeah, in foreign countries. So that way, that experience which coming from that background, it's just a passion can take you anywhere. And I think this is something which people do not believe many times because of the fear of how to have a steady income, because there's no limit when there is a passion to what you can feel the joy and satisfaction. Everything is calculated only based on monetary things, but there are more things to be considered
Explore.
as such.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Everything has its value, and guys,
Avinash just
these are
said
the
क्या
standings.
क्या बात I agree with
सागर भाई
Nikhilesh
टॉप
आपको
2
बता रहा है
क्वालिफाई
वो.
है।
I agree your view on Indian education system as I am also working in education sector. This is interesting because he's also working in that. So
Correct. And by the way, my only take on this
Oh.
small topic which you guys were discussing is that also the kind of jobs and all which will come up in the coming years will be different from
Ah.
what already exists, right? Because everything, the landscape is changing so rapidly with technology,
Correct.
with new opportunities. Like for example, I don't think that everything is evolving in the education system also in that sense. And so maybe it's interesting, yeah, like
It's
भाई
very
ऐसा
slow.
नहीं
The
है कि कोई
evolution
स्कूल नहीं
there
जाना
is
है,
very
ऐसा नहीं है कि
slow.
स्कूल ही नहीं जाना है, स्कूल जाना अच्छी चीज है। और
If you like to
कुछ है,
study, then अच्छी ही चीज है. Then you
कुछ ऐसे
should.
स्कूल्स हैं जो एजुकेशन को ऑलरेडी इम्प्रूव कर रहे हैं। तो चीजें बदलेंगी आने वाले सालों में। सिर्फ ये मैं बोल रहा हूँ कि सिर्फ यही जो सिस्टम अभी चल रहा है वो सही नहीं
you
है,
can
उसमें
explore
इम्प्रूवमेंट
more.
की बहुत जरूरत है।
हाँ, side by side
ऐसा नहीं है कि
opportunities.
स्कूल ही नहीं जाना है।
Ooh, but by the way, we have Avinash again becoming a
Avanesh.
contributor. Avanish again becoming a contributor.
Thank you, Avanish ji.
2740 today, and he's contributed 999 So
Wow.
thank him.
Says maybe the last contribution of today or maybe not. अरे भाई भाई. But standings,
बातें
guys.
करते रहना पड़ेगा.
Parham Maksudlu, sole leader with 5 points, and on 4.5, we have 5 players. We have
Arjun.
Abhimanyu Mishra, Arjun Erigaisi, Matthias Bluebaum, Anish Giri, and Nihal Sarin. Amruta, can we say we have 4 Indians on 4.5? We have Abhimanyu.
4.5 Indians.
For Anish's camera tomorrow.
We
भाई
hope-
अनीश को क्या हो गया?
Anish 2 wins in a row, so that's really cool. And I think he's just very
Match तो
focused.
27 moves में he just.
He's locked in. He's locked in. He wants to do well here. And let's just look at the women's section as well so that we get the standings here. We have Vaishali
Vaishali.
and Katrina Lagno on
Pragg
5.
now.
Guoki from China takes on Vaishali tomorrow. She's on 4.5. Stefanova in 4.5. And then we have remaining players on 4 points. With
Lagno
Harika
was on
actually
5, huh?
quite near Amruta to the top. Harika is on 3.5. She's an 18th position. 2 more wins and she should be in the top 5.
Anything is possible in this tournament, basically.
Right.
Yahi.
Okay, Niklesh bhai, thank you so much for coming in. I think it's already 10:46. 7 hours of stream, Amruta.
Is Angie there?
No, Angie, I think it's all.
Achha, she's also
She's there?
Angie, no, Angie is preparing down.
preparing.
Oh.
Ah, nice, nice. क्या ही
Angie is
बात
doing training.
Oh,
है.
nice.
अरे, सही है,
So,
सही
सागर भाई एक न्यूज़ जाते जाते मैं शेयर करता हूँ और मोस्टली ये जो है इसलिए शेयर कर रहा हूँ कि ऑलमोस्ट कंफर्म है.
Oh, nice.
तो फुजेरा में दिसंबर फर्स्ट वीक में राउंड रॉबिन नॉर्म्स टूर्नामेंट होंगे. आईएम नॉर्म
Okay.
और स्ट्रॉन्ग टूर्नामेंट होगा काफ़ी अच्छा. और WGM भी होगा एक WGM WIM. तो उसके लिए हम लोग इंडिया से चेसबेस इंडिया जो है वो उसका एक हिस्सा होगा कि हम यहाँ से 2 प्लेयर जो है सिलेक्ट करके हम भेज सकते हैं.
Oh, wow.
तो हमको टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स को निकाल के हम उनको वहाँ भेजेंगे फुजेरा नॉर्म टूर्नामेंट के लिए.
That's so
Wow.
nice. That's so
What a
nice. You know,
news.
the thing is, I've always, and I think Niklesh had this dream for a long time to do norm tournaments in
I know,
India.
I
IM norm
know.
tournaments, GM norm tournaments. And I think it has not happened since several years. But I think this is a small step in that direction that someone is doing a norm tournament. It's happening in UAE and they have decided to offer a couple of spots to talented young Indian players. So that's amazing, Niklesh bhai.
भाई कमाल का क्लब बना है, बहुत सुंदर. लोग जाके वो वीडियो देख सकते हैं जो हमारा वेन्यू टूर है वहाँ का फुजेरा का. बहुत सुंदर, बहुत हाईटेक बनाया है और आई थिंक वहाँ पे बहुत मज़ा आएगा जो भी पहुँच के खेलेगा. तो मे भी भाई हम कुछ करेंगे ऑर्गेनाइज, भोपाल में एक टूर्नामेंट कर देंगे, जो जीतेगा भेज देंगे.
Oh, wow.
Wow,
That
that's
would be
a great
epic.
idea.
That would be epic.
क्या ही.
ठीक है,
And for
थैंक
all
यू.
the people who are asking about Vidit, he's on 18th position, 4 out of 6 here. So well positioned along with Pranav, who is also on 4 out of 6 on 9th position. So all these Indians doing well. Tomorrow, take good rest, guys, because day after tomorrow it will begin. Thank you, Niklesh bhai, for joining in. And do check out Hindi Chess Base India. Niklesh has already put up the game of Nihal Sarin there. Take care.
पुजेरा कहाँ है? नहीं, पुजायरा.
Fujairah is in UAE, guys. So United Arab Emirates is made up of several islands. One of them is Dubai, one of them is Abu Dhabi, and it's made up of 7, if I'm not mistaken. And Fujairah is one of them.
Whoa. Good night, guys.
Take care. Bye bye.